Get ready to start jumping up and
Click the link and subscribe to the Nuts right now.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Gabor, welcome in Judd, welcome in Waraz, welcome in Tanooks, welcome in Detective Reeds, welcome in Judd. I already said Judd, didn't I? Welcome in Super Jake. And I know the Shy Siren comment earlier is in her own collab right now, doing more Elden Ring. So I know you don't hear me. Have fun with that. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! My throat's a bit wrecked because I have yapped way too much these past few days. That's okay. Chat, be sure to subscribe to Tanooks. There is her channel. I know Library Bot already tagged her earlier. Let me just go ahead and repost that if I can find the button. Oh, man, it's been a long afternoon. It's been a long just past, let's just say, hour or two. I have been trying to... Okay, how do I start? Do y'all remember the Retron 5? So a few months ago, I did a review stream of the Retron 5. I was trying to use the Retron 5 to, and there's Tanook's channel chat. I was trying to use the Retron 5 to wipe my save data. Hi, sorry, Cookie. No, you don't need to apologize for that. Enjoy your meal, and I know you're doing the dog sitting thing too, so you and the pupper, I hope, have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Let me see what you were saying real quick, Warren, and then I'll get back to this. Do you think you'd run into any copyright issues if you picked up a blowtorch and started a business called Weldon Ring? I'll see myself out. No, that's fine. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. You might get away with it. I know there was a vape shop in a place I used to live where they had a Darth Vader sitting out front and they called it Darth Vapor. I think they did get in trouble because it was there for like a year and then suddenly the Darth Vader disappeared and the name changed. So who knows? What actually I could use dinner bell. Wait a few. Gotcha. Oh, so the Retron 5. Excuse me. So I was trying to delete my save games from some cartridges, which the Retron 5 is supposed to be able to do. It wasn't working, so I decided, you know what? I'm going to upgrade the firmware. And I'm going to try, first I'm going to update the firmware with whatever the last one is. Tried that, didn't work. Then I decided I'm going to use some unofficial firmware. And I bricked it. Then I went through the process to unbrick it. And it seems that I have now fried the thing, because the Retron 5 will no longer turn on. Won't power up at all, won't light up. And this same thing happened about 2 years ago with another Retron 5. I had a second Retron 5 that I was doing the same thing with, and history repeated itself. So yeah, the Retron 5's dead and can't get them on YouTube, on Amazon anymore. Not as far as I know. In fact, I'll check real quick. Let me check. Let me just check that real quick. I don't think you can. It's, you know, it's one of those consoles. Maybe I was a fan of it more than I should be, because I know historically it's a lot of people get lemons. Okay, there's one that's listed still. There's one that's let me see. That's the Hyper Beach one. My model you cannot get anymore. My model, which was the gray one, you can't get at all. They still carry the black model from Amazon. You know what? I'm going to just keep this in my... I'm going to keep in my Amazon shopping cart. I'm just going to keep in the Amazon shopping cart just in case it goes way down in price. Because right now the thing is priced $160. And Madamus is not going to be paying $160, $160 to replace the Retron. That ain't happening. Retron ain't worth that much to me. It's not that close to my heart. Try Play Asia 2. I'll check Play Asia. Thank you. I'll do that real quick. Let me see what the videos on YouTube. Yeah, I saw you mentioned that earlier. I said that looked neat, Judd. I'll have to look that up sometime. You'll have to solder some parts, but it'll have a Nintendo chip. Yeah, I'm not gonna solder. I don't trust myself to do any soldering. But I'll take a look at that later, Judd. That sounds interesting. A Lego Game Boy that actually plays Game Boy cartridges sounds pretty cool. Let me check Play Asia. I want to get it somewhere that the return policy is good, in case I have another issue. That's my only real thing. Retron, oh wow. Huh. Yeah, they've got it on Play Asia. It's the black model still. They don't have the gray anymore. The black one looks better anyway. I just don't want to repurchase. $150 $145 there. So cheaper than Amazon. But I can live without the Retron. I can live without it. It's just a sad thing. I just hate when things die, you know? So I'm still going to work with it, though. Maybe I can find some way to get it to where eBay would... I'm sure they've got them on eBay, probably around the same price. I'm going to try to fix mine first. And if I can't, then maybe I could just sell them for parts, and based on whatever if I ever sell them for parts and make some money back, maybe then I'll pick up another one. But, yeah, it's just one of those things. I was trying to... what I was trying to wipe, and this is because someone just purchased it, we were talking about last night, Super Mario RPG. I was trying to wipe all my save data from Super Mario RPG. Because one of the things about Super Mario RPG is, on the SNES, it has a different title screen the first time you play the game than it does after you play it subsequent times. The title screen changes just a little. And there's no way to erase your games on it completely. without removing the battery and going through all that hassle. So I was trying to find an easy way to remove that, to wipe those out, and it well, it backfired. What can you do? Best Buy, no. Definitely not Best Buy, although they may have carried them years ago, Judd. Welcome in the Red Baron 67. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Yeah, but Play Asia, I forget. Oh, let me back this up. Actually, I could use dinner. They didn't even send a letter. A windowless Disney van showed up at 1 a.m., grabbed the Darth Vader, and then peeled out. Who knows? Who knows, really? I don't think so, but who knows? Nothing would surprise me with Disney. Oh yeah, Exor doesn't show on the title screen. Yes, the sword guy. I just knew it was the sword until he drops. That's right after the Bowser fight at the beginning. Yeah, and again, the Retron 5 has the ability, it's supposed to have the ability to copy your save games off and write save games back. It has the ability to copy them off, but whenever I try writing it back, it failed. So I was trying to get around that and didn't work out. What can you do? Watching the dining room table. Yay, dining room table. Let's go. Centipede Man, welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. What else were we going to mention? I don't know. I'm sure there's something. Speaking of Mario, interesting that the case of the US version of Super Mario 2, one of the few cases where a bootleg game was official. Yeah, it's an interesting thing where it was the, where the US version was the Doki Doki Panic that they reskinned with Nintendo's blessing. I mean, Nintendo Japan didn't seem to be didn't seem to have issues with it, so that's good. And then they, not only that, they brought it to Japan. They took our reskinned Doki Doki Panic and retitled it Super Mario USA for release over there. Yeah, my XP is bugged. Oh, you're right. I don't see anything with the top fan. Let me check my settings, because it's not listing first place, last place with anyone. Maybe they're doing away with that. I didn't change rankings for anyone. Let me check my settings. Hold on. YouTube Studio. Community. No, that's not it. Settings. Channel. Feature eligibility. Advanced settings. Don't show. Automatic dubbing is off. Clips, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Hyping is allowed. Community moderation, basic. None. Who could post? User management. No, I'm not seeing anything that, let me double check. Let me look up at how to do this. YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Why do you always make these goofy looking thumbnails? Why not, patrons? Supposed to do that. Grab the audience. It got you here. Yeah, goofier the better. Let me look it up. Okay, okay, YouTube chat, turn on rankings. Okay, live leaderboard. Okay, turn on leaderboard is what I should do, I guess. Leaderboard. Yeah, I don't think I turned it off. YouTube help. Oh my gosh, really? Really, you're just gonna not even open the page for the YouTube, all right, can I just search it in here in the settings? Search, okay, no, that's, oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna get this fixed, because now this is bothering me, because I'm not seeing it for anything. I am not seeing it for anything. Customization. Yeah, did they? I don't know why the leaderboard isn't even showing up. I'm not even seeing an option for it. Unless I'm missing it. Get started shopping. No. Siren are the only people on the leaderboard. And see, it's... Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it. Okay, Chinook, something's wrong. I didn't even see the number 2 next to your name. I am quite literally blind. I am quite literally blind. It is working. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working on your end, Jake, Super Jake. I don't know why it's not doing that. It's really, really weird. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Yowzers. My brain is just out of it. My brain and my eyes, I guess. Let me do one thing real quickly here. Browse. Okay, there it is. Same here. Yeah, I don't know why. I have no answer for you. Unless it's going to be unless it's tied to memberships now or something. I don't know. I don't understand any of it. YouTube, yeah, YouTube being YouTube. Hey, yeah. I'm going to do that at some point. Man, my throat is too wrecked for that today. Chat, before I get too much more distracted, schedule for the coming week. Just want to go ahead and get that out here. Says you're in the top 50. Nice. Schedule for the coming week. Monday, we will be playing more Phantasy Star 2. Tuesday, it is the full moon. So we will be going back to Super Seducer 2. You're welcome. Wednesday, we are supposed to be doing a Yap collab with Neko the Space Mage. I'm going to have to try getting in touch with her again. She hasn't been replying to my last DM from on Discord, and I need to make sure we're still on. But assuming we're still on, we'll be doing a Yap with Neko the Space Mage next week. Thursday, we'll pick up some more Broken Sword. Friday, we will wrap up Everything or Nothing, since we can't do it Tuesday because of the full moon. And I don't know. We might have a gorilla on Sunday. No promises, but we might have a gorilla on Sunday. I might do the Super Mario Land. It's going to depend on how my throat feels, because today it is not doing so great. I don't know why. I don't know what it... Well, I do know why. I've just yapped a bit too much. Hey, Madamus, I came across this old game on YouTube. Wondered if the back library has it. It's called The Dark Eye. Very Edgar Allan Poe. So the only Dark Eye stuff I've got some of the Dark Eye. I'll send you some soup I'm eating right now. Yum. Ooh, that sounds good. Actually, after stream, I'll probably do tea. I had 2 cups of tea last night, but it did not seem to help. Soup sounds good. Soup sounds good. Maybe I'll do something like that after stream, because hopefully this won't be too long tonight. I hate saying that, but we might go a bit light tonight. It depends on how the build goes. I know there's a lot left, though. The Dark Eye. So I know there are like some Dungeons and Dragons-esque Dark Eye games. I don't have anything in the back library called the Dark Eye. I do have a few JRPG or traditional RPGs, Realms of Arcania, which are part of the Dark Eye series. And I've got a couple point-and-click adventures based on the same Dark Eye series. But I don't really know about another one that's very Edgar Allan Poe. I'll have to check that out. I'm not familiar with that. Thank you for lurking, Judd. Appreciate it. In fact, let me look that up. Moby Games. Oh, my Discord just chimed. Oh, it's Canucks. Ooh, pho. Oh my gosh, you're having pho. That looks so delicious. Oh, that looks so. Whoa, you have me on the TV in the background. Yo. Thank you. Be careful. Ooh, but that looks delicious. Is that jalapeno in it? Ooh. Yum. That looks good. Enjoy your dinner. Man, I don't know if I've ever had real pho. I don't know if I've ever had any real, because I've never gone to any Vietnamese restaurants. I've only had like a frozen pre-cooked, which it was okay, but I mean, it was frozen pre-cooked, so what can you do? Yep. So those are jalapenos. Yum. That looks lovely. Is that was it takeout or did you cook that yourself? Let me look up Dark Eye. 1995. Ooh, I'm seeing what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I'm seeing the one you're talking about. The horror point and click. Okay, Edgar Allan Poe's Interactive Horror 1995 edition. I see. No, I have never played this. I had never seen it before. Is it on GOG? Where's the publication? Releases. G Media, no. Huh, it doesn't look like there's a modern, but I can look into that. I'll see if I can find that. I'll see if it's compatible with modern Windows, and I'll see if I can find it. Thank you for the heads up on that, Detective Reeds. I'll look into it. Takeout, because I don't have time to cook a broth for that takes 12 hours. Is that how long it takes? Oof. You can tell how much I cook. It's life-changing. Ooh, I believe it. I believe it. Fuzz, the best soup. Add the sriracha hot sauce and welcome in, Ghost Type. Welcome in. Yeah, that. Ooh, I believe it. I believe it. Hydration break real quick, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oof. Yeah. 12 hours. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I don't even know if I've even done any homemade soups. I've done like homemade chili before, but even homemade chili it never felt like homemade because it was being made with like cans of beans and seasoning and everything else and cans of tomatoes. So even that, it seems only like halfway to homemade, I guess. Oh, I forgot sriracha. No! Ooh, hoisin sauce. Oh, man, there was some Chinese restaurant I used to eat at that used to put hoisin sauce with tons of stuff. Oh, that stuff is so good. So good. Hey, yo, doing laundry? Good luck with the laundry. Try not to, bleach any colors. Anything else to mention before we get into the build? I don't know if there is. I haven't seen a bunch of headlines today. Let me see if there was anything. I'll just check Pirate. I'll just check Pirate Nation, see if there's anything on there. The Marvel Tokon, physical releases, Konami upgraded I don't know about this. What did we do? Oh, okay. Konami, I guess, has updated one of Metal Gear Solid 4's jokes for the Master Collection Volume 2. I guess they brought back Otakon's original voice actor to record new lines. In the original game, Otacon, I've never played the game, tells Snake it's time to change the disc when they reach Shadow Moses. And now they've added in new dialogue to have Snake say, but there's no second disc, to which Otacon responds, oh, wait, we're on PlayStation 3. Huh. Okay. For the new collection, they've changed the jokes so they mention you're playing... apparently they've updated it so that now it mentions whatever platform you are playing on instead of always saying PS3. So now if you are playing Metal Gear Solid 4 on PS5, it will say PS5. That's a nice touch. Fourth wall break. Nice. Yeah, I always enjoy that. Well, not always. Usually enjoy it. There's always a few cases that are cringy. But I like that change. I like that kudos to Konami going through and making the effort to re-record it for every major system. I bet it won't say the Ouya. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. Absolute best is fresh broccoli cheese. Oh, broccoli cheese soup? Y'all are messed up in the head. Hello, welcome in. I have never had broccoli cheese soup. I am not the biggest fan of broccoli. When it comes to vegetables, I did one of those picky eater lists on Twitter, and broccoli really is one of those things that I just do not generally like. Every once in a while, it'll be sauced up and soaked enough that I can handle it. But generally speaking, for whatever reason, broccoli is just not my bag. But on the contrary to that, conversely, cauliflower I'm fine with. I like cauliflower. Panera used to have really good broccoli cheddar soup. Did they? Man, it's been so many years since I don't know if I ever got soups at Panera when I used to go. I always did sandwiches, but I don't remember ever doing soups. Something to try, I guess, next time I have some money to spend. Because Panera could be, from what I remember, just a wee bit pricey. Or maybe I'm just a wee bit cheap, one of the two. Cauliflower isn't bad in my opinion, but it has no flavor. That's probably why I like it, Daylin. It doesn't taste like broccoli. Oh, boy. Let me get the hand cam set up, because it was acting a bit wonky earlier. Oh, now it seems to be fine. I don't know what the heck's been going on with it. All right, hand cam looks like it's doing well. That's good. Panera sucks now, not missing anything. Are they that bad? It's been so long since I haven't been hardly out to eat at all ever since COVID. Ever since COVID happened, and that was just, I was one of those people where it was sort of a case because I wasn't one of the ones to wear masks and stuff. So my answer was just not to go. I didn't want to get in any fights or anything. Who likes to get in an argument, you know? They actually were founded where I was born. Really? Oh, wow. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So we got to enjoy it before it went national. Now they've sold out and moved their dough making facility to Boston, I think. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, boy. But not any good aim. Cauliflower cheese is delicious, as is cauliflower broccoli cheese. I'll take your word on the broccoli part. Yeah, I haven't really been out to eat much at all since I still do pizza. Everything, you know, prices went insane. After COVID happened and once things went back to seemingly normal, prices went insane. Taco Bell is, you know, so expensive. McDonald's is so expensive. You could still get pizzas pretty cheap. So most of the takeout and out to eat stuff I do these days, honestly, it's pizza. It's pizza just because that's the one thing that's sort of the price had stayed about the same for whatever reason. But yeah, I used to do Panera. I used to do Chipotle. I haven't done anything in years. Oof. All the, what was that? Oh, let me back this up. All of them are especially delicious with bacon. Everything's better with bacon. Well, almost everything. People love to get into arguments on Twitter. They live for it. And I try to avoid it. Even when there are times when someone will say something and I want to respond with something acidic. But usually I'll just bite my tongue the older I get because it's just not worth it. I don't want to get in a back and forth tit for tat. I dealt, even a few days ago, there was someone who was just seemingly wanting to pick a fight over my physical media library posts of the day because one of them was Retrobit and trying to claim it's a bootleg because it's a reissue. It's not a bootleg. It's a legal license to reissue, dude. It's not original. Yeah, but you said bootleg. Words have meanings, bruh. I remember Panera used to sell actual food and not the fast food garbage they sell now. Is it really that bad? Wow. In fact, people are so bored, they will start arguments to waste your time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and there's so many bots, too. All the bots that are there just for the purpose of, learning from making arguments. I forget what it was. There was something I had posted, and the replies I was getting... Oh, it had to do with the physical media thing. And the replies, just immediately, it was clear this has to be a bot. This has to be a bot account that's just defending Sony. I miss their Eggs Benedict. I haven't had Eggs Benedict in so long. Ooh, Pizza the Hut. Bots love to learn how to argue. Yeah. Case in point. Ever tried to deal with the YouTube creator support? That AI likes to argue, and it will even hang up on you. I mean, it'll close the chat, not, hang up because you're not on the phone. Only thing Twitter has proved to me is that the dead internet theory is totally real. I do wonder sometimes, Tanooks. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Surprised Twitter is still relevant. I do have to be honest. I do go to Twitter. I do trust Twitter more for some of my news items than I ever would in 1,000 years my local channels. Having worked in local news brief career, and just watching them through a different prism now, I don't trust, even when they give me the weather, I'm just not buying it. The only time I watch my local news is just so that I can know how are they screwing it up today. How are we screwing it up today? You just see tons of bots carrying on conversation with one another. It's insane. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? And it reminds me, there was some study I saw just recently, and I don't ask me to quote it because I can't, but it was something that said 70% of internet traffic is now AI. That's insane when you think about it. That AI is 70% of internet traffic, and the other 30% is us. That alone is enough. I believe it and I hate it. I believe it and I hate it. But it's one of those things, the genie's out of the bottle, and I don't know what the fix is. You hear about them, these moves now to curb data centers and to shut down a lot of these AI data centers. But then I look at that and I think, well, but they're still doing them overseas. So what's the difference? I mean, the difference, yeah, we could say that the difference is, welcome back, Judd. We could say that the difference is we're not having to deal with them here, sapping our electricity and our water. But the overall problem of the massive data centers running the show, it's still going to be there. China's not going to shut them down. India's not going to shut them down. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. I am going to add something that did remind me. I am going to, probably not as a live stream, but after what happened today, I am going to record just maybe over the weekend a quick VOD update for the Retron 5. I am going to do just a quick update. For those of you who are coming in late, I was trying to update my firmware for my oh my gosh, thank you!
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you, Joe Mama, for the super chat. Thanks for talking about this. Yes, we need to know. I mean, I'm just yapping, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the tippy. SAO bridge was good. Nice. Ready for build shenanigans. Alrighty. I had salted meat with onion, beans, gravy, and a tamale. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Agnes. I'll take that. That sounds raining in the dessert. That sounds delicious. I'll take that. Yum. All I had was a TV dinner. I had a frozen enchilada dinner, which did not satisfy. I will definitely have to have something else later. Oh, but before I get too distracted, the Retron 5. And my hand cam is doing wonky again. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to reset it. The Retron 5, I was trying to update the firmware. And in the process of trying to update the firmware, I fried the thing. It no longer will power on at all, which is the same thing that happened to my other Retron 5. So I now have 2 Retron 5s that aren't even bricked. They're just dead. So I do intend to do a quick follow-up VOD thing to warn of the dangers with the Retron 5. I guess that would be the best thing to say. Just to warn of the dangers with them, since they do have issues. Let me fix this. Configure video. White balance is good. The gamma is a bit... The brightness is a bit high. Let me tweak that down. Okay. There we go. There we go. Here we flip and focus. And there we go. And now it's going wonky again. I don't understand. Let me back this up and see what I've missed. Raining in the dessert. Salted meat called cecina. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to look that up sometime. Sounded good. Any good meal today? Had a TV dinner. You as well. Boneless chicken, mashed potatoes, a brownie, a kernel corn. Is that one of those Hungry Man ones? Wah. That sounds like one of the Hungry Man dinners. Delicious dinner. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, maybe not the emoji. Gotcha. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Thank you, Super Jake. Yeah, my hand cam is doing weird. Let me see if I can fix it. It's stuttering. I've heard of these things going out a bit. Just a moment. Yes, it is a hungry man. Hungry man for a hungry man. That's what I'm saying. Something. I don't know. That was dumb. Just give me a moment, chat. This is kind of weird. I wonder. Okay, custom. 1920. What if I change it to 720? No, it's still doing it. Okay. Frames per second. Highest. Okay, let's try to YUI2 instead. Okay, that's not good. Any. Okay, so it's got to be MJPEG. Let me see. Yes, hungry dinner. Agna, I plan on making hot turkey sandwiches, thawed turkey deli meat, powdered turkey, gravy mix, 4 slices of wheat. Sounds good. Yum, yum. Can I ask a question related to stream? Sure, go ahead. Go ahead, Agnes. I always default to Hungry Man TV dinners. I default to them when they're BOGO. Let me change. Okay, default color space. Is that going to fix it? No. Color range, default. Not fixing it. Buffering. Enable. That is not fixing it at all. Disable. Okay. Use hardware decoding when available. Let's turn that off. Okay, that's audio. Capture audio only? No, we don't need any. Okay, apply rotation data. Is that it? No, that's not it. Just a moment, chat. Okay, now it seems to be okay. That is strange. That is really, really strange. Great to have a good meal. It happens. Let's go ahead and head into there, and let's see if maybe it'll work once I go live with it a little bit better. Door transition. Flip this. No, that's not right. Ah, there we go. Streamer doesn't have a rule. Okay, let me find out. If a streamer doesn't have a rule for ain't no scream without scuffing, yeah. I don't know why was acting wonky and now it's fine. This doesn't make any sense. Doesn't have a rule for a certain action and is okay with what's going on. Is it bad for the viewer to stay a bad action even if the streamer doesn't mind it? Honestly, Agnes, I couldn't tell you. That's a case-by-case thing. I think it's a case-by-case thing. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it's nice to say something, but the truth is, Agnes, unless it's something really bad, unless it is something really, really egregious, Agnes. Should I give an example? Yeah, go ahead. Because my answer, until you do give an example, my answer is, unless it's really egregious, leave it to the streamer and leave it to the mods. The ones who really, ideally, who should be saying something if it's actually a problem. Mentioning other VTubers. Well, it is one of my rules. Y'all know it's one of my rules. And I have made that clear on multiple occasions. I think generally, if you're talking about other people in chat doing it, I think generally it's just an etiquette thing. You should not be doing it. That said, some streamers truly do not mind it. I really feel if it's not written as a rule, I think it's rude, but that's just me. I think it's rude too, Tanooks. Unless they're in chat or unless the streamer themselves brings it up. Like if I were to bring up the Shy Siren right now, and one of you wanted to comment on the Shy Siren, of course, why would I then get upset about that? But if I hadn't brought up, I love the Shy Siren, okay? I'm using her as an extreme example. I love, y'all know I love the Shy Siren. Every once in a while, I do get people who come in here and will bring her up when I haven't mentioned it and when she's not in chat. And that is a bit uncomfortable for me. As much as I love her. But it's one of those things where it is bad etiquette because it's not said person's stream. I'm using that as an extreme example. Again, I think, Agnes, the people who need to be mentioning that are I think the people that should be mentioning it, Agnes, are either the streamer themselves or the mods. Even if it isn't as a rule, I think the streamer themselves should mention it or the mods should mention it. I'm going to say unless they have oh God. This is a tough one. You got me with a tough one here, Agnes. Because I have been in chats for a few people just starting out. And I haven't been a mod, but they've been people who I've been supporting. And I do think that I have maybe made comments along the lines of, hey, let's try not to bring up other streamers if blank isn't talking about them. I guess, Agnes, I would say there are ways for you as a chatter to address it, but be cautious about addressing it, because if the streamer genuinely has no problem with it, you might be stepping on toes. You could theoretically overstep by saying, hey, you shouldn't do that. So I don't know what to say, Agnes, except to read the vibe, and if it's ever a case where you feel the need to say something, be very careful unless you're a mod. I hope that's the best answer I could give you. I'm sorry. Okay, chat. And thank you for lurking, Judd. Here's what we're building. We are going to finish the adventures of Z-Master. He's the master of all Z. I need to brighten it just a pinch, too. And let me check something too. Got it. Better hide this from Nintendo. Yeah, sorry, I had to. Oh, gotta go. Good night. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Gabor. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Have a good weekend. Sorry, my brain was elsewhere. I started looking at something. Understandable overstepping understandably. I did that let me back this up. I did that one time because you were both in each other's streams constantly and having each other to collab. I try not to now. It's asked me not to. Yeah. It's a general rule of etiquette is it's considered a no-no. Even if the person is their best friend, it's generally considered a no-no. Understandable overstepping boundaries. I'll try to avoid that. Yes, do. That's fast track to getting banned from places. The fastest way to an answer is just to ask if you could talk about XYZ topic. Yeah. And I will say one thing, Agnes. If you're ever if you're in a stream and someone's talking about another streamer and you are feeling like this is not a great thing, you can always just ask, should we be talking about other streamers while we're in extra? I don't know. I hate to say, really, the best answer is leave it up to the streamer and the mods. That's the best answer. Nothing is a problem. Nothing is a problem till it's a problem in life. That's true too. Better hide this from Nintendo. Yeah. Hey, Madamus did some digging. Steam does have the Dark Eye, but due to copyright issues, renamed it Edgar Allan Poe's Interactive Horror 1995 edition. Oh, okay. So that explains the other title I saw. Thank you for letting me know, Detective Reeds. Appreciate it. I'll look into adding that to my wish list. I am awake. Have a good one. Indeed. Yeah, that's a tough one. I say just... Yeah, best thing to do is always leave it up to the, streamer and mods. And yeah, and also, as an aside, just from a DM earlier, I think I know what you were talking about, Tanooks. Let me unfold this. This is the manual. Oh, thank you. Answer much appreciated. Of course. Okay, so here's what we built so far. We built the Hyrulean shield. Yay, fancy. And last week we finished the Master Sword, which does come out and it's got a weird tip. But I'm not judging. And so tonight we should be doing the Octorok and Link himself. Let me know if there are ever any sound issues either, since I'm in a different space with my mic. Let me move my legs around too. I still can't believe that happened with the Retron 5. That really did just deflate me. Alright, getting the manual open, which unfortunately is this big fold-out thing, so I can't put it on camera. And I gotta figure out what side I'm on of the manual. Okay, I'm on side 2. Or no, I'm not. I'm on side 1 still, aren't I? I'm still on side 1. Where am I? Oh my gosh, where am I? Okay, 50... Okay, we did that. Yes, we're still on side 1, the side that will never end. Thank you everyone for watching tonight too. I'm sorry if my brain starts to sort of time out. I don't know what's going on with me. Just one of those days, I guess. Oh wow, this thing wants a lot. It wants 7 of these. 2, 3. Oh, and just for demos purposes, there are all the pieces again. We still have a lot of pieces left to go through. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the Oh, let me back this up. The Z sword, the Z shield, totally distinct. Indeed. Yay, cute and classic, said, the heavy shield used, by a Hylian knight can withstand fire attacks. Can it? I don't remember. I need to play Zelda again. I need to play my old school Zelda again. I need to play Link to the Past and the Game Boy ones. I still need to play Zelda 2 on stream, too. The Adventure of Link. The one that gets so much hate. What was I talking about? I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, the internet. Oh, let me sort the pieces by color to please by OCD. Honestly, Tanooks, if I had enough space on my table, and if it was something that I could get done quickly enough, I would love to do that. Not just by color, but by at least size, because some of these little teeny... It's really hard to find pieces like this when you're looking for them. Just these weird one-off pieces, or some weird angled pieces like this. These are so small compared to regular Legos. Oh, man. Oh, but the internet. I haven't been having any more problems. We'll watch the feed tonight and make sure. They said they were doing maintenance, but they never did last night. So I don't know what this means. I don't know if it means it was already fixed and they didn't need to do the maintenance, or if it's actually happened tonight and I'm going to get, you know, screwed in the middle of stream. Figuratively, not literally. If it was literal, that would lead to my channel getting banned. I usually organize the pieces by shape. Yeah, by shape. Shape or something. It needs some sort of organizing, which I did not do. Okay, 4x2. Ah, there it is. Or actually, is it 2? Oh, no, it's 1. Ah, okay, I need 2, what is this? 2 1x6. That is not a 1x6. There is 1 1x6, so 1 more of those. Sorting by color, not a bad idea. No, it isn't. By color or by shape, both would be good ideas. I should have done it if I had enough space on the desk, or if I had enough baggies, too. That's a thing, too. I would have had to have a bunch of baggies. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. Next time, before we do a build stream, maybe I'll do a pre-stream where we just sort all the pieces and put them in separate bags. But again, one of the bad things about this set, the other block sets that I have bought so far since we started streaming, they have had the pieces separated into multiple bags. And when you do the instructions, it tells you what bag you're using, so nothing gets all mixed together. This one mixed everything together. They were separate bags, but no rhyme or reason to them. Whereas the other ones, they had separate bags, and they were labeled for the stages you were at. Okay, oh man. None of these are even hooking together. It's just me. Oh, well, yeah, they do. Okay. First is this piece, right here. Okay. What's the point of separating the bags? The reason is it would have, with the other ones, is it was labeled with stages. So, like, parts, let's say, the instructions, steps 1 through 20 were only for bag 1. Steps 21 through 40 were bag 2 and 3. Stuff like that. Okay. So this goes here. And this goes here. And this goes here. I really hate this part of the instructions. And this goes here. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, so I guess that Billy, and I mentioned this to Tanooks, Billy had, what's the point of separating bags? Can't tell you the last time I put anything together like this, but I enjoy it. Yeah, I enjoy it too. The biggest problem with Legos is the price, and luckily you can get these cheaper sets. Well, I mean these bootleg sets cheaper. Like this one, it was still pricey. I mean by my standards, by my cheap standards. But this was like, I don't know, 18 bucks on Amazon. 18 bucks for 1,200 pieces. It's not bad. I mean, it's already on our 3rd stream, so 3 streams worth of content. Oh, the Billy thing. So apparently they do work with an AI company. But then like Omegs was pointing out to me, and he is right, so do Twitch and so do YouTube. So I can't, you know, I can't toss too much shade. They may not be much different. It's just a matter of not being able to upload your videos is the big problem with Billy. Pretty good price. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming in. We have got a raid coming in. We've got a raid from Mara Eventry coming in. Let's go. Let me grab that link. Let me grab the link unless you can do it, Omegs. Let me get the channel link ready to go. I think I'm subscribed there. I think we've raided before. Let me grab this. If my mouse will work. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Got it. Boom. I don't think Library Bot is set up for... Welcome in, Mawa Raid! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in, Sire! Welcome in! Welcome in, Mawa Raid! Welcome in, Jahuji! Welcome in, Jiuji! I'm sorry. I'm bad with pronunciations. I apologize, but welcome in, Mawa Raid. Welcome in. That would be a good teacher. No. I don't have the patience to be a teacher. Trust me. Trust. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. We love Purtle. Welcome in, Mara Eventry. How have you been? It has been a minute. Chat, let me go ahead and post the link here. Here is Mara's channel. Be sure to give her a like, a subscribe, do the thing. And thank you, Omegs, for grabbing it too. Perfect timing. Do a like, do a subscribe, a follow, do all the things, have the fun, win the game. For those of you raiding in who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Play a lot of retro games, some modern games. We're doing a bootleg Lego Handcam right now for The Legend of Z Master. Definitely legally distinct from Zelda and Link. But for those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to get a snack, if you need to individually color each hair, that's fine. I don't know why you're doing it right now, but I do appreciate the raid. How are you? What were you doing tonight? What stream were you up to? What were you up to tonight? Sorry, Omegs, I'm really slow on that. No, you're good, Tanooks. You don't need to apologize for that. What were you up to? What were you streaming tonight? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. It was, ooh, Deltarune. Let's go. Let's go. We love some Deltarune. My head is like cooked, so I'm probably... No, that's fine. You take off. You get some rest. Thank you so much for trusting me with your audience. Those of you who rated in, if you want to stick around, we certainly appreciate it. We're just yapping and Legoing. So no worries at all. You have a wonderful night, Mara. In fact, yeah, you have a wonderful night, Deltarune, because I'm... No, that's fine, Deltarune. I'm not as bad as me. I haven't played Deltarune. I only did the original game, Undertale, and that was about 1.5 years ago, and yeah, I had to get some hints. I'm not the best. I'm not the best. Mara was trying to beat the secret boss. Let's go, secret bosses. Ooh, I love that. Trying to 100% that thing. Let's go. I know that feeling with a few things. Definitely not with some of the things I've been playing lately, though. There have been plenty of things I just want to get it done. But yeah, we're just building this Lego thing. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I think we were talking about Billy. For those of you who don't know what Billy is, Billy Jean is not my lover. Billy is an app for VTubers for streaming, out of China. That has now got a global version of its app. But apparently they are using the AI with Anasora. I guess, I think that's what it is. Training it. But, Is that really any different than Twitch? Is that really any different than Twitch or YouTube? Because they're training AI with everything too. So, which I didn't really think about at first. I was just like, ooh, yuck. And then Omegs, my mod, pointed that out to me. It's like, well, yeah, I can't argue. I can't argue with that. Okay. What am I doing here? Not the full moon. Wait, what about the full moon? Full moon's not until, when? Tuesday or... Yeah, Tuesday is the full moon. Yes, we'll be, Tuesday we will be doing our full moon, full goon stream. For those of you new to the channel, we'll be doing our full moon, full goon stream on... Wait a second, this doesn't look right. Oh, did I mess something up? Yeah, I did. I messed something up again. Okay. Oh, Luciano, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. We'll be doing our full moon, full goon stream on Tuesday. We will be playing Super Seducer 2. Playing some more Super Seducer 2. Mass pin, of course! Hope you are doing okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and yeah, this one keeps falling off. That's not good. That's not good. Please, please stay. Please stay. Please, just go in the hole. Thank you. Go in the hole. Okay. I'm finding another one. I'm looking for another one of these because that one keeps falling out. Maybe I got just some bad pegs. Ah, there's another one, though. I got beef with the seducer. No offense. No, that's fine. The Super Seducer is definitely definitely an acquired taste. Acquired by the devil. That's what he said. Oh dear. What was this? Matt too, he hates the guy. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's hatred or like genuine jealousy, because I look at the guy and it's like, how the heck does he get how is he, with moves like this, getting all the ladies? Literally all the ladies. I'm not understanding this. Gas pin removed. Thank you. Oh, welcome back, Judd. My left ear is cleared. You can hear loud noises now. That's good. I'm glad. Don't worry, I won't shout. I won't shout. We charge extra for that service. Okay, so one little thingy there. I need how many of these? I need 4 of these little nubs. The secret is money. Yeah, how do you, yeah, exactly. That's true. Well, he's got that farm. Apparently he works in pharmaceuticals. Oh, that's the answer then. That's the answer. It's not even money. It's that he's got that special blue chew or Hims or whatever. He's got the premium Hims. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. It makes me quit Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. What, the Hims? I mean, they say, you're supposed to go to a doctor after 4 hours, but I know you mean the Super Seducer. I got it. Well, one thing we know about him, he's not a nice guy. No. I had to tell my dad what Blue Chew was recently. I'm so sorry. That was an interesting conversation. I am so sorry, Tanooks. Man, thoughts and prayers on that one. That is uncomfortable. That is uncomfortable. I am so happy I've never had to do anything like. Well, I've had to explain on different streams what Hims is. Thankfully, I haven't had to the Blue Chew, but it's kind of the same. Used to be different community. Cito exile myself. for conduct trying to settle down and not leaving any more. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're better now. I'm morbidly curious now. What about the Super Seducer? It'll be on Tuesday, and we've done plenty other streams of it if you've never watched. I thought you had watched. I thought you had watched. Evening. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Blue Chew. Just the evolution of Bob Dole's special pill. Evening. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, or do I want to know? Viagra bubblegum? Something along those lines, I guess. But it's okay because it arouses your brain in addition to your body. Thank you. You can stop advertising me now. Please stop. Please stop, YouTube. I'm exhausted from work this week. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. So just check in while I rest. Hey, have a good rest, Alex. Appreciate it. You have a good rest and have a good weekend. Welcome in, Jennifer. Did someone say Blue Chew? Unfortunately, I am no longer pressuring myself, accepting who I am. Learn with you guys. Understand we have boundaries. Yes, boundaries are always important. Boundaries are extremely important. That is for sure. I need 8 of these little foot-looking things. How you doing, Jennifer, though? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling well. I'm going to say sponsored by... Oh, wait. What? Wonder if someone's going to say sponsored by Adamant. I don't know if I get that reference. Sorry. Let's see. We got 2 feet. I need 2 more. I need 6 more. And again, my apologies if my voice is rough tonight. I overdid it this week with all the yapping before streams. This next week, I'll try to manage myself better, especially before the Wednesday stream with Neko the Space Mage. Looking forward to that. I'm gonna have to bump my my DM to her, though. I hate bumping DMs because I always feel like I'm bugging people. I always feel like I'm bugging people. Why am I not seeing this piece? There should be more than enough. Am I looking wrong? No, it says 8. It says 8. Am I looking at the wrong size? No. All right, maybe if I get some of these other ones. I need 4 of these flat 2x1s. So 1, 2. If we're missing pieces, that'll be just the kicker for this day. No, that's too big. Okay, there we go. Boom. I didn't use the wrong ones with another part of this, did I? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, there we go. Let me back this up a little bit. Hello, everyone. Luciano, is that safe? Wait, what is what safe? All right, what all I miss? It's Viagra plus Cialis in a chewable format. It must be dangerous as hell to eat it. Really? Oh, so you just chew it, you don't swallow? Really? You're not supposed to swallow. You don't swallow it. That's interesting. You just chew, you don't swallow. Interesting. Interesting. Had the funny ad with colors for cucumber enthusiasts. Indeed. That's the Blue Chew. Anyways, while I'm resting, waiting for my ROG Ally to download, new Tomb Raider update for Fortnite Override. I'll be checking out Lego Build here. Alrighty. Enjoy your rest. Good luck with the update. Hopefully it goes better than my Retron update. Frying the system today. Luciano, is that safe? No. No, it isn't. Here's to another constructive Friday. I'll be lurking. Thank you. I had another appointment, so I'm kind of tired. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Keeping you in my prayers. Always keeping you in my prayers. If there's anything I can ever do or anything you ever need that I can do, feel free to reach out. You know how to find my DMs through the the card link and everything, so we're all pulling for you. I don't think it's safe. You need a prescription, but they get phony doctors to make those online for you. Yay, phony doctors! Wasn't the blue pill that caused palpitations? I believe so. But spitters are quitters. I heard that somewhere. It's like chewing tobacco. Gross. Ooh, yeah. Spitting the blue chew like chewing tobacco. Ooh, that sounds awful. The more you know, indeed. Oof, sorry to hear about the retro. Yeah, so that's 2 of them that are dead. I'm going to have to do an update video. Okay, one more. Oh, wait, I've already got those. Okay. I think this is missing pieces, chat. Because I've only got 4 of these. Unless it's saying I need the bigger size. No, it's saying I need 8 of those and I've only got 4. Okay, here's 1. 5. Okay. Deep breath, eyes open, brain open. Visualizing. Okay, here we go. 6. 2 more. There are probably just only 2 left in here. 7. 1 more, chat. 1 more. Hope everyone's doing well. Definitely, yeah. Well, in my case, just my throat and Retron, but otherwise doing well. Reminds me, I don't want to know. Gotcha. Viagra was heart medication, but the side effects became the main effect, and the heart effects became the side effect. Wasn't there tobacco gum called gum? I don't know. Oh, you mean a Tabasco gum? I don't know if there was a Tabasco one. As far as chewing tobacco, I know people mix it with gum. Not exactly my jam. I prefer to get my tobacco the natural way by smoking it. No, I don't smoke. I remember, man, that gave me... Boy, you just caused a flashback with this. If I can find this last piece, I'm going to have to start moving a lot of pieces. I should have sorted these by color. Holy crap. When I was still working in my TV career, there was someone who started using like the nicotine gum because they were like going to cut everyone's insurance if they were smokers. So he started using the nicotine gum, and it just led to him using the nicotine gum as well as smoking, because he absolutely loved smoking, and he made it clear it has nothing to do with the nicotine. I just love smoking. I love the taste of it. I love the feel of it. I love the experience. I love all of it. So, okay. At least it's not the nicotine, I guess. Retron 5 was dead to begin with. Charles Dickens, probably. Oh, no! So ironic. Let's see. Oh, no. Ignore the extra... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yay! Smoking! I had family members who used to smoke. None of them ever died of lung cancer or anything from what I understand. No one in my family did ever have that. So that's a plus. That is a plus. All right. It is not. This must be the last. Oh my gosh.
Hype. Click the link and
make me jump
to Ruka Erica right now.
Welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Hope you are having a good day as well. Lung cancer connoisseur. He was. He definitely liked his cigarette. There it is. Bingo. Our long national nightmare has been averted. Now I need 3 3x1 flats. 1, 2, and I can see another one right in front of me. 3. Welcome. Oh, wait, no. Only knew about it from the DARE program. Oh, I remember DARE. Oh man, I remember DARE. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for hanging out, and thanks for the info on the Game Boy. I will check that out. It's probably not something I'd build myself, but that is really interesting. Okay, I need one of... Is it this one? It is going to be a 2x8. That is a 2x10. It is this one. I remember Dare. I remember Dare. Okay, let me see. I'm going to flip something. I hope I don't mess things up. I'm probably going to mess things up, chat. Yeah, I'm messing Ah! Okay. Okay. I was flipping that because the ones keep it's still falling out. So what I just went through was quite literally for nothing. Quite literally for nothing. Fine, whatever. Okay, Legos, you win. You win. There. Fine. Dare merchandise is actually still sold. You could get a shirt exactly like the one I had, but in my current site. Gotcha. I remember it. I remember I don't remember much of it. I just remember, I don't know if did it ever work? Did it ever cause people to not do drugs, or did it just teach them about all the drugs to do? I hate to say that, but I feel like that was the actual, like it wound up being a marketing program for the drugs. Hey, look at all these cool things you can try now. No! Wait, what? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's the next step. Oh my gosh, I am screwed. Ah! I am messing this thing up so badly. Just go down. Stay. It made drugs look cooler. I say that as someone who doesn't do drugs and who never has. I have never done any drugs. Never done any. Alcohol was my limit, and even that I don't anymore. As I've said on many an occasion. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Dare actually had mixed results. It did really accomplish what it sought to achieve, but it actually had good, however, unintended consequences. It had good. Okay, what good consequences are those? But thank you again, everyone who's watching tonight. Lurking, VOD watching, appreciate you all as always. I'm sorry if my mind seems a bit out of it. I really am. I don't know what's going on. Just one of those days, I guess. Just one of them days. Okay, there we go. That's good. Yeah, and I keep saying way too much. I gotta get out of my vocabulary. I've been doing more and more why am I doing that? That was weird. That was really weird. That was really weird. That was really weird and inappropriate. We should definitely take that one out and edit. Definitely taking that one out and edit. Do 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 do. Freaking it. I don't mean to be. My brain just is not braining. It is not braining tonight. My friend has me saying instead. Really? Really? Nice. I wonder which was worse. I'm wondering, you know what? Maybe I'll try to start saying a bit more. Maybe I can mix the two. Maybe if I mix and people won't notice. Probably not, they'll notice. This is just feeling weird. And it still feels like something's popping out. I don't know what. Okay, we take another shoe, but this one we face we face this way, okay. Yeah, okay. Then over here we put this thing. It actually fostered relationships and communities where people were hostile towards cops. Oh, and eased gang tensions. Some types of crime actually went way down as a result of DARE. I'll tell you what I hated about it. What always bothered me when I was a little Madamus and in school and they did the DARE thing. I remember I guess because I was a pretty decent student, like the police officer that would, you know, come into befriend the class, never never had any attention towards me at all, never said hello or anything. And I feel like now, maybe after the fact, it's like because I wasn't the kid who needed it, but at the same time, you know, as a kid in grade school, it made me feel like crap. I'm back again, was listening while making my hot turkey sandwiches. Nice and Nyssa. I don't know why I just remembered that. Well, I know why I just remembered that, because we were talking about DARE. That's why I remembered it. Oh, that's what's coming apart. Okay. I see. According to video essay programming, extremely likely used the fairy dust. Other programs to counter the fairy dust effectively were, in fact, rejected by DARE program creators. Really? Okay, I don't know anything about that. Poor Madamus. I don't know why I was remembering that. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like it's not like it still bothers me. It's not like I stay up at night, you know, wondering about the deputy and why he never had anything to do with me and crying myself to sleep or anything. It's not like that's true. It's not like that's what's happening, you know, in my mind when I'm watching my anime. Oh, no! Oh my God! Chat, did you see what just happened? Did you just see what happened? Did you see what just happened? I gotta see if I can find another one. We might have to add another stream. I might have to get a replacement or a piece replacement. Chat. Feelings, Agnes. Chat. I had a piece like that was jammed under my finger. And when I pulled my glove out, it shot somewhere in this room. No, I didn't just drop a piece. I launched it, and I have no idea where it went. None at all. I don't know if it went on the let me move this mouse over. It's not here. It's not on the manual. Big round, Dalen censoring, drugs, gotcha. Big round around here, 3 letters rhymed with the, acronym for particle projection. Can't gotcha fairy just PCP, teaching you about drugs. Indeed! A 1x1 thin microblock on the carpet, if it's even on the carpet. I genuinely don't know where it shot, and it would have shot behind my PC. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna try to find it. This is a nightmare situation right now. Yeah, I don't see it up here. Just a moment. I'm taking my headphones off. And I'm going to try to get down on the ground. Tanook's understood the acronym purposely. It's on the floor behind the Ethernet cable. I wish. Thou out. Just a sec. Okay. It's not there. Okay. It's not here. Is that it? Nope, that's a cable. That's my internet cable. I don't think it's actually on the carpet. Move this back. Ow. Ow. I do not believe it's on the carpet. I think it's next to the lost chatters hiding under the table. I think it landed somewhere on my desk. So I'm checking my desk real quick, and I'm trying to watch those seltzers because that would be a bad thing to spill seltzer on my streaming PC while I'm in the middle of trying to find this. Let me move my mic over. Let me back this up. Fairy drugs, sensor, drugs. Did I drop a piece? I shot a piece. Micro block. Yep, it's on the floor behind the. I wish. That would have made it easy. Good luck. I'm working on it. Imagine, say, people, essential consequence. Gotcha. It's next to a lot of chatters. That's why people bring me trivia, Daylin, my vast random knowledge. We love that. Love how Pokemon shortens PowerPoints to PP and has an item called PP up. She's laying Jack's Box Games Madness. Nice. The knowledge was vast. Let's go. Oh, I know. Every time I would pull up a PP up card in Pokemon. Really? Wait. Is that it? I felt something beneath my foot. Chat, guess who just stepped on it? This guy. That color in my carpet. No chance I would have found that. Let's go. I'm going to, well, no, it wasn't even painful. I just felt something through my sock. I literally just felt something hard, something on my big toe, and that was it. Oh, life is golden. I cannot believe that. Well, feet are the best finder for Lego blocks, too. This is true. Feet finding Lego in the carpet since 1973. Oh, the piece failed to escape, ripped to a fallen brother. Yeah, Madamus and Mike. Madamus and Mike. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. But I'm very happy right now. That made me feel better. Okay. Boom. Okay, so that's all we've accomplished so far, is that. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, next. Oh, good, we got more tiny pieces. Now we got 8 of these, which are the same but angled. Hi to all that I missed while I was cooking. Oh, we dropped a piece and we found it. Everything's good. Welcome back. 2. 3. 4. Come on. Where are you? 5. Okay, that's 5. That reminds me, I did a bunch of some. I need to completely. I had to change some wiring the other day, and man, my cable management with my PC. I don't know about the rest of you, with your PCs, but my cable management is a total disaster zone. My cable management used to we need 2 more. Used to be pretty darn good. I used to have things pretty well in order, and now I don't know what's happened, but it is just. It is a total spaghetti nightmare. Okay, that's 7. We need 1 more of those. I want you in the army. I want you in the army. Madamus leg. No. No. Well, I don't know if my leg wants me in the army. Okay, 1 more. That's not it. But this is. Boom. Okay, that is 8 of those. Bingo. Oh, really? That bad? Oh, it's awful right now. It is horrible. And I don't know how it got that way. I just need to, comedies usually like, like Cops, so Madamus and Mike. Gotcha. Okay, like a buddy cop comedy. I gotcha. I feel that my cable management is a hot mess. Yeah, outside of my PCs. Now, inside of my PC, if I were to open the cover, my cable management... Well, no, that's not true. It looks good on the surface, like you look through the plexiglass and you don't see anything, but behind one of the panels, it's pretty bad. From the last time I had to rewire it, I just did not spend the time to properly make it all organized. I guess that's a common thing with streamers in general. I don't know about the rest of the world. I think we got another, it's another 3x1 flat. There it is. How much of a mess? Let me see. Okay, 1x3, not so flat. There we go. Come on. Next is 4 2x3s. 1, 2. Very messy. Gotcha. Yeah. I can imagine. I'm there with you. I am there with you. Okay. There's a couple. Okay, 4. So there we go. 4 of those. Next is 2 2x4s. And I just had one. Okay, there's 1. And 2. Okay. And 1 2x8. Okay, which is there. Bingo. Sorry, too, my apologies if I do get a little less chatty as we go on this, as I try to figure it out. Okay, so I take this, and I go right here. It doesn't... Oh, that's bad. These things slide, sort of. And this goes right here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I see. Alright. They could have shown it a different way. It goes right in there, so it kind of fits down right there and plugs that hole. Okay. Alright, so there's that. And the camera is doing well. I don't know what was going on with it earlier. It was getting really choppy. Okay. Now we do, from there we do a 3x2 right here, if I could fit it in. Okay. Then we do one of the 4 ones right here. And another 3, is it? Yes, another 3 right here. And then another 3 right here. I feel like they make this one more complex than they had to, just so they could make it more pieces, just so it would extend your time with it. Like when you get a candy that's really difficult to eat and it's really small and they just do that to extend your time with it. Which I get, but it also is annoying. Is your a mic of high quality or average mic? Don't worry, we'll just vibe with it. Let's see. My mic is a hidden gem. And I'll go ahead and say this for anyone who wants to start streaming. It is the Maono, M-A-O-N-O, PD200X. It is USB 3 and XLR, dynamic mic. And it is a hidden gem of a mic. Because getting both, I use the USB 3. I've tried the XLR and it didn't give me any added benefit, so I kept with the USB 3. But it is a really good mic at a good price. It's like a $60, $70 mic. But it's a $60, $70 mic that is arguably probably like $120 quality. It is really something special. And you could get them on Amazon. I highly recommend it to everyone. Lazy, sometimes I don't fold my clothes. Sorry, I know, bad Agnes. No, that's okay. Well, I don't know. I think I've always folded my clothes. Now, that said, I can't say I've always folded them well. Okay, there's that. And next with these, but it's a really good mic. I've been really happy with it. And I know the person who did my emotes, most of them, Moo, who also streams. I know Moe Moo. She uses one of the Maono also. She uses the PD100X, but I know she's been happy with it, and it's a little bit cheaper. Okay, I gotta figure out where I am. I think your voice sounds so good, it makes the mic sound like a steel. It is. I am so ecstatic that I found this mic and saw good reviews that led me to it. I watched quite a few. I was trying to find something in that price range, and I watched, I don't know how many different YouTube reviews. And Maono, it's M-A-O-N-O. I don't know how many YouTube reviews I watched, but yeah, I love this thing. If it ever dies, I will probably be picking up another one of it and not look at, I mean, everyone's out there buying their Shure. That's fine. No shade. You want a Shure mic? That's good. But I genuinely believe you get almost close enough of quality with this thing that it isn't necessary. Might be different with music. I'm sure with music because, yeah, with music I'm sure there's, but mayonnaise, ew. I am just not a mayonnaise person. I'm gonna get canceled. Well, some mayo. I mean, the Japanese Kewpie mayo is tasty, and like sriracha mayos, the mixes, those are good. That said, Heinz at one point put out a ketchup mayo mix that was in grocery stores, and just seeing that on a shelf made me nauseous. Why would you do that? What sort of a monster are you? You want to mix ketchup and mayo at home? That's cool. Don't let me stop you. But having that pre-mixed in a grocery store, that just is so off-putting. And it's so stupid, too. Who's too lazy to mix ketchup and mayo? No mayo, this is Matt's most controversial take yet. Cancel him, Kewpie, for the win. Yeah, I've only had a chance to try it like twice. And it's so good, but, you know, it is pricey. Good stuff costs money. Which is why I don't usually use it, because I'm too cheap. Okay, there's that. Next, we need... Okay, now we're into the lighter pieces again. Mayo, why not? Pokemon. Oh, is that a Pokemon? Ketchup plus mayo is one of is most of the way there to making Thousand Island dressing. I think it's missing the relish. Yeah, see, now I like Thousand Island dressing. Yeah, I know there's probably some additional spices in there somewhere, but yeah. But just the ketchup and mayo, that just seemed like, why? What? Who is this for? And apparently for no one, because I think they discontinued it. Get a short mic. Whole Maddie has a tall mic. Oh no, it's not super tall. It's pretty short. But it's on a boom. And for booms, the one I got of it came with a standard boom, a little small of a boom, but a standard arm. I replaced the arm with a low profile. So instead of being over my head, it comes underneath. So it swings across my desk right in front of my keyboard. Now, occasionally I'll hit it with my keyboard when I'm typing, but I like having one that swings over in front of me instead of hanging over my head. In part because of the room I'm in. Best Heinz 57 mix name was for their bottled combination of ketchup and ranch. It was literally named Cranch. I've seen that in stores. So many people instantly laughed when they saw the name on the shelf. Did they? Booms like ba-booms or ka-booms. B-O-O-M-S. Yeah, I don't know why they call it that, but it's the armature to hold a mic. Cranch, I remember that. And the thing is, I never would have eaten it because here's another thing to cancel me for. This is really the cancelable offense. Chat, I am not a fan of ranch. Occasionally, I like a good ranch on some things, but generally speaking, Madamus is not a fan of ranch. I know that is a boycottable offense right there. Maddie has mine in place. No free roaming. Mike has his mic in place. No free. Oh, well, I mean, it's kind of free roaming. I could swing it back and forth. I don't think I could use a boom mic. Too clumsy. Yeah, I hit mine a lot. But I will tell you, the low profile one I really like. I really do. I do like a low profile. I'll send you if I can find it, I'll send you the link for the low profile I use for my mic. You might want to take a look. It might give you some ideas. I love the thing. It's connected to my desk. It's got the whatever to screw it to tighten it up and lock it in place. What would not use ranch for? I'm judging on this. I don't use ranch on much of anything. I don't like ranch. I genuinely don't. I don't like ranch. I know actual product itself wasn't the issue, but the NSF name. Is that an NSFW name? I never knew that. I never knew it was NSFW. I'll have to look into the meaning of cranch. Oh dear. Yep, canceled for not. No, don't cancel me. Would you not use I'm judging you? So occasionally I'll dip pizza crust in ranch. If I don't have anything else. I tried using ranch with French fries because people told me that was wonderful, and that just made me kind of sick. Swing is my human rights. Will not be happy. Oh dear. Bet. No, Punisher of Mike's beating him. The Punisher of Mike's beating them up. I'm not beating him up. Maybe Tanook says if she doesn't want to boom because she's going to be bashing hers too much. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe, I'm sure some. Really? Not on salad, not on fries? Okay, so when it comes to salad, I don't like creamy dressings at all. I prefer vinaigrettes. Always, always, always vinaigrettes. I don't do creamy dressings. Yeah, fries, I can't do. Pizza crust, I can do pizza crust with it. But at the same time, I'd much rather dip it in something or use something like a hot sauce, like wing sauce. I'd rather use wing sauce than ranch. Ranch dips are good with salty cookies. I've never had a salty cookie. I didn't know that was a thing. Fries with ranch miss me with that. Now fries with ice cream on the other. And see, I don't like dipping ice cream in like the Frosty. I don't like, I mean dipping the Frosty. I mean dipping fries in a Frosty. I don't like doing the fries and ice cream thing. I know a lot of people are into that. Your opinion on lava pizza? I don't know what lava pizza is. Vinaigrettes are great, like balsamic vinegar. Yeah, or Italian vinaigrettes. I like vinaigrette Caesar, Greek. Anything that's like a vinaigrette. But not for a pizza crust. Okay, is this a light one? Yeah, it's a light one. Okay, I need a light of that. Fine. Oof. All right, so what do I do here? Okay, let's see. Okay. If I could fit in, I put one there. In Spanish is called vinaigrette. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. I don't know what it is with me and ranch. And the weird thing is, so I didn't grow up really liking it. I want to say my family started, I got that wrong, didn't I? No, I didn't. Did I get this one wrong? Yes, I did. I want to say my family wasn't really into ranch until just a few years ago. I know my mother uses a lot of ranch now. But when I was younger, it wasn't really a thing in our household. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's just a not growing up with it. Let me do this. Besides ranch, makes a perfect pizza dip. I can do it, like I said, with pizza. I can do it Greg fries dipped in Frosty. I have no idea what lava pizza is, neither do I. Is Matt kind of picky? Not according to that picky eater list. I just don't like broccoli. Lava pizza is pizza drowned in, pizza dipped in hot sauce, like it was drowned. I don't like it. It's unappealing. Oh, yeah, I do like that quite a bit. Oh, a bunch of hot sauce. I don't mind some hot sauce on it. I don't like too much. I mean, I wouldn't want it, like, soaked. But, hot sauce with pizza I like. I do like hot sauce with pizza. Especially some pizzas, because there's one type of pizza there's one brand of pizza that I just don't really dig anymore, and that's Hungry Howie's. I apologize for any use of the P word. Which P word? I don't know which P word we were talking about. Were we talking about dipping dipping something else in ranch? Because I don't think you should dip the P word in ranch either. Is this a Blue Chew thing? This better not be a Blue Chew thing. Is this one of those things they're doing now on the YouTube AI slop ads with the lady coming out of the shower? Like that one I got the one time where she was talking about her husband and then she said, but then my stepson walked in and I knew what I had to do. That was really uncomfortable and I wish I would have downloaded it for all of you to see. What am I doing? I missed part of that. Grew up with carrots and ranch, celery, and peanut butter. Okay, yeah, I've had that. It's based on what you grew up with. Yeah, and see, I don't like carrots. That's one thing. That is, broccoli and carrots are the two vegetables I do not dig. Save me, Matt. I am my own worst enemy. I keep getting new sound effects, and now I have a few folders to sort through. Oh no, not again. But, well, it's better to have too many sound effects, Megs, than too few. And at least you're not paying for them, right? You're getting them for free. So, wait, what? Oh, dear. Picky. Oh, dear. So what's your general Lego build strategy? Apparently it's just to read chat and talk and get one piece installed every 5 minutes. Sussimus. I didn't mean to be sussy. Just say I'm tired or something. There. I like hot sauce to give it spicy flavor, but not hot sauce just for the sake of being spicy. Oh, agreed. Agreed. It's about the flavor. A Sbarro's double or triple layer stuffed meat pizza dipped in 4 cheese ranch sounds delicious, and I have no idea why. I never had Sbarro's. I did purchase one of them. It was 200 sound effects pack for like $4. Ooh, really? Was it on Fanatical? Because maybe I'll take a look. What? Angry face me, squash Maddie with a balloon. Wait, what? What? I don't know what's going on, but okay. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Seriously, though, I wish I had that YouTube ad. I just was stunned. It was an AI slop, borderline corn ad with some lady talking about her stepson walking in on her and that showing her what she needed to do to please her husband or something. And it was so disgusting and shocking. I still can't believe it. I mean, for a YouTube thing, it was, yeah. Stunning. Stunning is the best word. No, it was from a random creator. I saw on Twitter he has a free sound effects pack too. Oh, okay. One of the ones you sent me or a different one? I mean the creator, because I know you've sent me a few different ones. Interesting. Carrots and broccoli, take Maddie. Wait. I remember that ad. I totally should have downloaded that too. Remembered it existed and why it isn't on YouTube anymore. Yeah, I know. The heck, I'm cursed now. Yeah, new creator. Oh, okay. Nice. Man, all these fancy creators doing things like sound effects packs, and here I am just playing Legos. I see some of my favorite creators doing things like organizing concerts, and then there's me. Let's play Nintendo tonight. I do want to do more. I know y'all tell me I do enough and everything, but I do want to do more. I do want to start doing more somehow. Starting with everything I promised you with these shorts, the shorts, the VODs, the covers, etc. Can we be uncured? I don't know. Bacon can never be uncured. It's always cured bacon. They're Foley artists. Oh, so they make their own sound effects. That's cool. They got a few vids on their Twitter showing how they did it. Oh, cool. Oh, Megs, if you want to forward me their link, I'll add them to my... I'll go ahead and follow them as a just in case. Okay. There it is. The T block. Whoops, almost dropped it. Sega does what Nintendo don't. This is true. This is true. Okay, I need a 3. There it is. This tall thing. One of those. Do. I sent it to you. Thank you, Omegs. I'll follow him later. That advertisement reminded me. Madamus has Twitter finally sent away. Yeah, I only got that like one time. And I did save a screenshot, but I never shared it with anyone. For those of you who don't know what Daylin's talking about, I, on Twitter, got an ad for the Femboy workout program. I don't know why this happened. And I haven't gotten it again. Remind me. Foley always looks so fun to make. Oh yeah, yeah, it does. In fact, I remember some of the an old like Laserdisc Star Wars behind the scenes special on the sound effects where it was showing Ben Burt, like the guy who did the sound effects for the Star Wars movies, most of them, with creating sound effects where he went to he was like at an electrical fence with a microphone recording the sounds of the electrical fence and stuff like that. It was so, and then going back, taking it to his computer and tweaking these things. It was so cool. So interesting. So you, that's me. Or Maddie, yes, or Maddie, don't. Yeah, it was a don't. I didn't want I wasn't looking for the Femboy, for the Femboy workout program. How is the Femboy workout program different than the regular workout programs? This is what I need to know. How is this a different thing? I thought shouldn't workouts kind of all be a little bit the same, not a special one just for the femboys. Hoot hoot on the tree. Have the beast day of his career. That's sussy things. Oh no, I'm not sussy. I am not sussy. Madamus is not sussy. Madamus is an, while his chat is rated 18 plus, he is a 13 plus streamer overall. PG-13. Or wait, no, I didn't get that right. I didn't get that right. I didn't get that right. I know I didn't get that right. The chat is 13 plus, but my streams are 18 plus. Crap, I might be sussy. It's definitely just a fetish thing, I'm sure. How long before I get timed out? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Not my fetish, I swear. It's, you know what? It's Uncle Elon. Elon decided, oh, you're one of those VTubers. Guess that means you're into the femboys, huh? Guess that means you're a femboy, huh? You need the femboy workout program? Don't worry, our AI picks the best ads for you. You wear high stockings while bulking up. It improves the sleeper build trust. Oh dear. Might be I'm not sussy, not really. I don't think. I don't know. I try not to be, and then I fail. Every time. Failure. Well, it's like that video that the Shy Siren did put out about how it's important to do things even if you're going to fail. Wait, but that wouldn't apply here because I want to fail at being sussy. I don't want to succeed at it. Never mind. I got that one wrong. Okay, this is not going in. It's not going in. And I had it in it. There we go. Boom. Improves your sleep. It might be sussy. Little sus. As long as it's just a little, Jennifer. As long as it's just a little. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. I should have put that together before I put the other block in there, I guess. Okay. Yes. There we go. And then I take these and put them right in here, if my fingers will allow it. Lego at home you're working on looks like a Pentium 4 processor socket slot. Yes. Uncle Mike, well, it looks like stuck in place again for your entertainment. Yep, that is the mic. The mic is staying put thanks to the boom. Unless I hit it too hard, in which case it will not be staying put. There we go. That's better. Okay. Boom. Next. Jeezy peasy. Alright, we're on to the next page, finally. Finally. Finally on to the next page. Alright, step 52 out of... How many we gotta get to tonight? We gotta get to 85 steps. But we already did one of the steps, which was putting the sword in the hole on this thing. $85. Well, we're on 52, so not a full 85 at least for me. But yeah, a lot. Okay, I need one more of that little pin. Another one of these. Bingo. Madamus, when are you going to upgrade into the Core 2 Quad Extreme processor? Oh dear. I wish I had my old Pentium PC stuff. I wish I had my PCs from like growing up. Man, oh man. Who knew? I never knew that was something I would wish I'd had held on to. Because I thought as you got a new PC, everything was going to be backwards compatible, everything would be fine. My biggest regret was getting rid of my 5 1/4 disk drive. That 5 1/4 disk drive I wish I had, because getting those now in working order is a chore, and a pricey chore. Okay, one more of this. What else? I need 4 of the gray ones, like that. Wait a sec. Oh, there. Okay, there's 1. They're blending in again, chat. They're hiding. They're hiding again. Also, every time I see LFG, I read it. Looking for guild. You know, after this context, it would be nice for a future collab stream, VTuber Jeopardy game show, to know who I'm rooting for and all. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. I know some streamers have done like a game show type thing, a Jeopardy. That might be fun. That might be fun. I don't know if I'd be good at organizing something like that, necessarily. Okay, I gotta get 1 more of those. 1 more of this. And it should be here. Why am I not seeing it? Okay, come on. Don't tell me I'm missing that. If I'm missing that, that will end it because I can't proceed. Okay, here's another light gray. I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need the light gray. I need 1 more dark. Oh my gosh. Please, eyeballs, work. Speaking of which software I use in my work, is Windows XP. Nice, nice. I wish I could use XP, so I watch Jeopardy every day. But I don't know anything about VTubers. That's fair. I don't know anything about, like, big VTubers. Oh, yeah, no. I meant just like, there we go. I meant just like a VTuber-based Jeopardy game to Nooks. Like a sort of, I think that's what was maybe being hinted at. If that was what Agnes was being hinted at. Like just a Jeopardy game with VTuber contestants. That type of a thing. Something like that might be fun. I don't know where we'd get the questions from. I'm sure you could find some sort of an online archive of Jeopardy questions. Would be nice long run. You could. I believe in you. You have the attitude. Thank you, Agnes. I appreciate it. Maybe eventually. Well, if that's the case, sign me up. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. And I know, I'm going to mention again another streamer. I know the Shy Siren has mentioned things about, like, game hosting or something like that. So I wonder if that's something she's even started thinking about. That would be up her alley. Because that might be something that she's even been thinking about organizing, and I don't know about it. Because I do remember her mentioning something along those lines. There we go. That's okay. Every time I know it's Let's Effing Go these days, but back when we played World of Warcraft, back when we played WoW, started during Burning, ended during Wrath, it was always in chat as the acronym meaning looking for guild. See, and then I would have popped into chat saying, yeah, let's go! That's indeed. Gotcha. Okay. All right. What do we do? Let's start by doing, okay, 3 here. Bing. 1 nub here. Bang. Don't lose the nub. Bang. Bong. There we go. Still isn't going that flat. Push that down. I don't know what it is with this one. It's like curving. Maybe once it's all together. Or maybe it'll just never be level. Oh well. Whatever. I'm following the instructions. Not my fault. Wait. Oh my gosh. Did I screw something up? Oh, chat. I screwed something up again. Oh no. Chat. This entire time, 3 streams in, I finally realized that this piece is a part puller for when pieces are stuck together. I thought this was a staircase for something at some point. It's a part remover. Oh my gosh. And I just realized it. Said the WoW cinematic universe went to hold. Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, all this time. Well, that and if you were in Barron's, let me back that up just a little. Barron's Chuck Norris was almost always talked about in chat. Oh, interesting. Nyssa, we love Chuck Norris, R.I.P. Ninja Gaiden music? No, I was afraid I'd get bonked for it. I don't remember what this is from right off. It is something Capcom, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't remember it right off. He has unlocked a new power. Better late than never. Yep, that'll come in handy. Yeah, it would have come in handy a few streams ago when I was, like, desperately trying to get two pieces apart. Even had to pull out my knife. And I was so afraid I was going to put a chunk in it. Oh, no, this is, no. Oh, no. Oh, please. Where'd you go? There it is. It's under my leg. It is under my leg. Ah, this is from Godzilla. The NES version of Godzilla. Ah. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just end stream here before I risk doing any worse. Micro wrench indeed. Maybe I should just end now. Oh dear. Okay, this goes here. No, it doesn't. Oh my gosh, I can't read. He can't read. This says Ninja Vibes, like the second game. Gotcha. Yeah, little similarities. Okay, it goes here. There. Alright. That one goes there. And this one, I guess, goes here. Okay. Alright, there. And now, that goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Bingo. Oh, something in my eye. Ninja Vibes for the second Ninja Gaiden. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I saw after next week temperature is finally going to cool down from hundreds to the 90s. Let's go indeed. I'm looking forward to that. Although, I'll tell you the only thing that I hate is, I know I'm out of rainy season now. I always like rainy season. I love the I love the rain, so I hate saying goodbye to rainy season as it cools down. But I've been out of rainy season for the past week, I think, because there hasn't been that much these past few days. So we've kind of been heading out of it where I'm located, but I love the rainy season. Why though? You're doing great. Well, still, I don't like hot summer anymore. Every year is getting hot. Yeah. Yep. Always getting hot. Wait. Did this just pop off from somewhere? It did. Oh my gosh, it popped off from inside of here. How did that happen? Yeah, this thing's just messing with me now. It's just messing with me. This year was awful for the heat because of how humid it's been. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. As much as I might like the rain, that's fair. It does get a wee bit humid, that is for sure. Certainly where I am in Florida. Can't wait for fall, autumn leaves, hazelnut style drinks, please. I've never been big on fall. I've always been a spring and summer guy, but But I do welcome the cool down. I do welcome the cool down. And we don't get too much autumn leaves where I am. Maybe that's part of it. I don't remember it being this bad last year. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Well, here's the thing. I don't remember it being this hot last year, at least for me, Omegs. But I remember it. I know it wasn't as rainy, though, last year either for me. Which was, again, was unfortunate because I'm someone who loves the rain. So, I'm glad yeah. I'd like to have less of the heat, but more of the rain. Supposedly it won't go into the 90s here until September. Oof. We're triple digits here until then. Well, at least it's close to September. That's not too far away. Little over a week. Lots of rain last year. Yeah. At least you guys get heat. It gets humid here. It's suffocating. Oh, well, it gets humid here too. Heat and humidity. Heat and humidity. Not sure what all you're dealing with. But I hope you can pull through it. Okay. Alright, next I need 3 of this. Thank you again, everyone who's watching tonight. Whether you are lurking or FOD watching or actively chatting, I appreciate you all. Next week, we got some cool stuff. Well, not a lot of cool stuff, but we got a few things. We do have a collab with Neko the Space Mage. We've got more Phantasy Star 2. We've got the end of Everything or Nothing. We got more Broken Sword. And we do have the Full Goon stream with more Super Seducer. My country, a sign that it's getting hot. A lot of heat during the day. We have foggy mornings. Yeah, I've been getting a lot more foggy mornings. This year, that's a good point. This year, we had a lot more foggy mornings where I'm at than we did last year. So, yeah, you're right. The heat must be really must be worse this year, and I haven't noticed too much. Maybe because my side gig is already brutal either way with the heat. Okay. 2 of the light gray of that now. And 1 4x2. I have intermittent humidity, but mostly dry heat. Dry heat is the worst. Humid's pretty bad, too. Madamus, when are you going to play Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't think that's on PC. That's only on PlayStation, right? Or is it on PC? Okay, let's do... Okay, that right there. And this right here. Okay. And then we do this. We wedge it in here. Okay. Boom. Dylan's, that's an interesting suggestion for full moon stream. Indeed. Ooh, I do need to cough, chat. Yowzers! Okay. Oh. And 2 wedged in here in the back. Music now is Gyrus. I need to play through that someday. NES version of Gyrus is interesting. NES version of Gyrus, I've said this on several other streams, is so much more interesting than the arcade version. I don't know why. That reminded me I need to DM someone too about something else. Sorry, I'm thinking about all the stuff I gotta do later. I don't know why that is. It's like my brain is finally starting to activate. Brain, activate. Let's go. Let's go, brain. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but is that on PC, Dead or Alive 2? I didn't think it was. I mean, Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Because I know there's the Dead by Daylight, excuse me. Speaking of Dead, there's that Dead by Daylight dating game. So there's always that, too. Okay, 3 more of those little gray nubs like the one I launched a moment ago. 1. The one that fell onto my lap a moment ago. I keep thinking about pajamas, too, ever since last night. Ah-ya. Well, the weather where I live is arid. Gotcha, so the sun burns before you sweat. I hear you. Oof, that's rough. From what I can see, the volleyball games are console only, but there's a DOA dating game. Venus, Vacation, Prism, Dead or Alive Extreme. Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to keep that one in mind, maybe. Okay, 3 of the yellow feet. Those are easy to spot. They're so bright. 2... Oh, wow, they're right in front of me. 1. And 2. 2 of those. Castlevania vibes. This is, Blaster Master. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Which I've never played all the way through Blaster Master. Okay, a 2x2 in the darker gray. There's 1. 2. How many do I need? 4 of these. Oof, okay. Oh, well, alright. 3. 1 more somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's been a long time since I raided into Mara Eventry. We'll have to raid into her sometime and return the favor. I don't know if she's on always when I stream. Now playing Blaster Master. Yes, this is Blaster Master. Yep, yep, yep. Seven? Okay, I need 7 2x3s. They're really trying to wrap this up, it seems like, in a hurry. I think they got to step 50 and realized, uh-oh, we need to get this done. We're running out of paper. Let's add 1,000 different pieces for one step because we're running out of paper now. Okay, that's 6. 1 more is 7. Oh, sorry, Matt was referring to the post before. Oh, the one before this was Gyrus, yeah. Which is one of those rare occasions where the NES version is arguably better than the arcade. Okay. Oh, and I need 3 leaves. No. Oh, God. Thank goodness it was right there. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to give myself a heart attack. Holy crap. I need 3 leaves. Okay. 1, 4x2 in the light. 1, 4. Ah, there's 1. Okay. All right. Let's do... I guess I'll start with the front. I'm going to start with the front because it's these. So we could go ahead and get those nice and straight. I ignore the correction and type. Gotcha. No, don't worry about it. I knew what you were saying. Everything's cool. Okay, there's that. Oh, you can hardly even see that. It's yellow. Okay, okay, we need a 4 right here. Okay. We need a 3 right here. We need a gray thing there. Then these... Oh, gosh, I didn't get enough of these. I got 2 of them. I only got 2 of them, and I needed 8. Apparently, I cannot count. Okay, Madamus can't count. 1, okay, 2, 3, 4... Or Madamus can't read. 5, 6, read or count. 7, 8. He probably he can't cook, he can't read, he can't count. He can vacuum. I can vacuum like a madman, y'all. I can vacuum like a crazy person. Madamus is great at vacuuming. You're welcome, ladies. Oh yeah, and dusting. I'm pretty good at dusting. I like to brag. But man, I'm getting a hole in my glove from these little blocks. Ah. That is hard. Oh, DOA Extreme 3 has mouse pads. Oh, does it have the special mouse pads? The fancy mouse pads, the booba mouse pads. I don't have one of those mouse pads for anyone, not for any streamers or anything. That reminds me, one piece of merch for one of my Oshis is supposed to be showing up soon. It's taken forever to ship from China. Yep, those Nyssa. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put the nub. Goes right in between here. I want to go ahead and get it in the right spot first. And this will go right here. And this one will go right here, okay. I'm going to do the nub on this side too. Okay, I got to straighten this glove. In all fairness, those mouse pads are very comfortable. Are they? I've never used one. I am using... You want to see something really retro? I am using an original from back when the game was released, from when my family had it and they included it in the box. Duke Nukem 3D mouse pad. Maddie has dentist gloves. I might find such mouse pads funny, but at the same time, I have no complaints about them. OMG. Yeah, and the other one is for something less impressive, but it's probably more rare. From the original PC game of It, which was packaged in the box, was packaged in the box, even though the game sucked, of Star Trek Generations. Which is practically an advertisement. They put the screenshots on it. For all the areas I never made it to. That game is tough as nails. You should frame something like that. I know the guys behind 3D Realms or Apogee recently on Twitter, they were giving some away. I guess they found a whole stock of them. So they were giving them like as part of a contest. Yep, they still are holding up. Maddie could have a non-say-so mouse pad. I don't think I'd want to. The truth is, I don't think I'd want to. I don't want to do non-say-so merch for me. I'm not against it, but I wouldn't want it for me. Gap pads actually exist, man. It's good canon. Underwear pad, oh god. Yeah, I know there are Gap pads. I know they've got the Gap pads. I've seen those. No, but I've never used one. I wouldn't mind getting one day and using it. If they are comfortable, I wouldn't mind that. Yep, this is the right one. I'm waiting on a new mouse pad. Oh, I think it's supposed to arrive in mid-December. Nice, nice. Care to disclose what type of mouse pad it is? Just out of curiosity. I can grab a pick one sec. Gotcha. Okay. Yellow or orange gloves would be nice. If you change of gloves, provider, brand. Unfortunately, the brand I use for gloves, which I get cheap, they only have them blue. They sometimes have black, but I think they're a bit more expensive. And these were originally bought, like I said, for cleaning games. And also for my side gig, my work, I do wear them when I'm making deliveries, even though they make my hands hot as heck. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh, that is so nifty. A beluga whale mouse pad with the raised section being a gamepad like that. That is so cute. Oh, I'm saving that. Hold on. I'm saving that in my memes folder. That is really neat. I love that. I love that. You mind if I, where's my thing? Do you mind if I pop that on screen real quick? I really, I think that's really cute. I already have matching mat for it, just waiting to redo my room and tie the theme together. Oh, that's nice. Go for it. All right, let me grab it. I'm always a little slow with this, just because the way I have things set up on here compared to a lot of people. Just crop it a little. Oh, and resize. A lot of resizing. Lot of resizing. Just a moment, chat. Trust me, we're cooking. Oh, well, there. I could just do that with... There. Boom. Yeah, there we go. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, I just realized, looking closer, I just realized it's a ring game. I just realized it's like one of those ring toss game looking things too. Oh, that is beautiful. I love that. I love that. Very nice. Well, hopefully that shows up soon. You said September, so hopefully. Thank you for sharing that. That is definitely neat. Okay, the leaves go here. I think they just go... Yeah. I love that, too. Nice to Nooks. It is nice. That is really nice. That's one thing I want to do. At some point, I keep talking about how at some point I'm going to be moving. When I move, I do want to... Because right now, I'm in just a space that's just white walls. Outside the door, I've got my library and whatnot, but in here with streaming, it's just white walls. I do want to change that. The mat is a claw machine game with sharks. Yo. Oh, that's cute. That sounds great. That sounds great. Sharks. Indeed. Sharks can be cute. As long as they're not eating you. It's just like orcas. They're always cute until they swallow someone, like just happened with those people swimming into Spain or whatever it was. Oh man, I knocked some dust off of somewhere at some point. I don't know where that came from. Yuck. Okay, next. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're just trying to get all the pieces at once now. Oh, it is cute as heck. Dangerously cute. Yes. True. True. He wants 16 of those. 2. Okay. 3. Oh, let me grab. I just got a thing. Oh! Okay, here, let me save this real quick. Do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Just a moment. Properties, change. Come on. Come on. H-I-J-K. Yes, I did have to just do that, chat. I did have to just do that. Here is the matching mouse mat, chat. I mean the matching keyboard pad. That is heckin' cute. That is so darling. I'm sorry, I like showing cute things. No, that's cool. I love it. That is cute. Oh man. What do we have here that I missed? There are a lot of claw games inside big department stores near me. Nice. The ones around me are the ones that are... I don't play them anymore because they're rigged. Sharks are just big fish puppy. Ooh, you good puppy. Doesn't need to apologize. Nope. It is adorable. It is adorable. That is. I want that too. Yeah, that is. That is so cute. Okay, 2 of... Oh, I thought I had a piece stuck to me. Oh my gosh. I don't want to lose anymore. 4. 5. 6. Permission to post a link? Yes, absolutely, Tanooks. Go ahead. Yeah, chat, if you want to get them yourself or take a look at them or shop there, here comes the link. Here comes the link. Okay, 4, 8. 9. 10. Thank you for posting that. I'll take a look at that later, too. In fact, here, I'm going to open another tab just so I've got it ready to go. Oh, no, wrong button. Darn it, I don't know how to computer. Okay, it's on Amazon. Oh, wow, that's not a bad price. No. No, that's not a bad price at all. And even the other ones they've got are cute, too. I see that kitten one. Oh, but that kitten one definitely has a pricey premium. The kitten one is definitely more pricey. Everyone wanting the cats, not wanting the sharks. What the heck? Okay, what is it? 10? Okay. 11. 12. 4 more. 13. 14. Come on. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. I just need 2 more. There we go. 1 and 1 more. It's probably the last one in here, so it'll be impossible. There it is. Right in front of my face. 16. Boom. Madamus, did you see Kirby? Oh, was there a Kirby one? I didn't see the Kirby one. I didn't see the Kirby one, no. I see the blue whales and the sharks or the blue sharks there. The beluga. And the kittens. I don't see a Kirby one. Are you kidding me with the higher price? Ba-dum-bum. Okay, 16 of those. 4 little gray corner pieces. 1, 2. Come on, 3. I know I've said this on several streams, but I really need to play this game through on stream someday. Bionic Commando. 4. Okay, next is 4 3x1s in darker gray. 1, 2. There's something about 8-bit chiptune. I don't know what it is that I just seem to, the older I get, the more I like it, even more than like the 16-bit music of the era. Oh, what was that? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you. I see that. Let me open it up. Visit site. Okay. Oh, thank you, Daylin. I see that. Yeah, apparently that Beluga Designs, I'm not going to post it, but you could probably find it easily. They've got a Kirby desk mat also. Oh, that's cool. About the same price, too, the $27.99. Yeah, that's cute. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Daylin. Oh, it's probably right there if I scroll down, isn't it? Oh, I see it if I would have scrolled down on the same page. Huh. Ah, welcome in, Sugar. Hi, welcome in. My voice got stuck there when I said sugar. I don't know why, but welcome in, welcome in. I just dyed my hair. There's black all over my hands. Ooh, be careful you don't get it everywhere. Hopefully it washes off easily, but welcome in, welcome in. I've never dyed my hair. 4 2x3 light gray. Am I on the right step? Yep, I am. I just wasn't seeing the piece. Okay, there's 1, 2. This one's got a piece of plastic stuck. I hope we could get pushed. That might be a bit of a problem. Well, it's between pegs. It should be okay. 3. 1 more. Come on. Ah, there it is. 4. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Oh, it's okay. It's just stained. I can still drink my Monster. Gotcha, gotcha. Speaking of which, hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And speaking of which, I think I am going to take a little Madamus break real quick. I will, and I think my camera's stuck. Okay, there it goes. I will, chat, be right back. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Let me get my gloves back on. Go and grab a snack. Be right back. All right. Enjoy a break. Thank you. That is the nice shy uncle. I don't know about that. Thank you for the hug. You know, David. Honestly, after what happened with the Retron 5, kind of, sorta. Quick say all the things. Let me back it up. At one point, I wanted to dye my hair white. Abs, earrings. Why? Because, and earrings because Yashiro of King of Fighters. Oh, Nyssa. I think I've seen the character before. I'm not super familiar with King of Fighters. I know it's Neo Geo. SNK. What else? I can't get my gloves back on. Can't find the finger holes. There it is. I am now following them on Amazon. The cuteness overload is too good. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can't get it back on. It's like busted fingers. Gotta inflate it. Okay, one down. What's next? Say all the things. We love lurkers. Oh, yeah. Pingus? I don't know. Enjoy a break, man. This one must be Zelda. Welcome in. Detracodes, welcome in. Yeah, we're working on it still. We get it's still Link. We're working on Z Master. I am the Z Master. I am the gatekeeper. What's a Pingus? Okay, what's a Pingus? I don't know what Pingus is, chat. Am I saying something unfortunate? I mean, it's all unfortunate because I'm saying it, but... Ah! Well, there goes that glove. There went that one. Oof. I always loved that meme, what if Zelda was a girl, because it makes people so mad. Being so obviously tongue-in-cheek. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen it. It's from Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube poop. Ah! Okay, something Dr. Robotnik says in the old television. I think I've seen that. Okay, I want to say that came up on a stream a long time ago. That sounds really familiar. Alright, let me get another glove. I got a few extras here that I've used. Yes, I do. It's just a picture of Link captured what if Zelda was a girl from like 20 years ago. Yowzers! Just don't give, just don't shot another brick, don't shoot another brick into the ether. Yeah, with your gloves, already lost the pole. Yeah! I can't believe that happened with one. I'm glad it was only with one. Okay, okay, we got 4 of those. I still need 2. Oh man, they're right next to each other. 2 2x6s. Boom. But welcome in, everyone. Everyone who is just joining now or has been here tonight. Appreciate you all. I hope you had a good Friday, or if you're in Saturday now, I hope you're having a good Saturday. Always appreciate you being here. And just a reminder that next... Sorry, I'm just getting distracted trying to look at this picture. Just a reminder that next week we'll be starting... Wait, what? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Next week we'll be continuing Phantasy Star 2. We'll be finishing Everything or Nothing. We'll be continuing Broken Sword. We'll be doing a full moon special of Super Seducer 2. And we will be doing a Yap collab with Neko the Space Mage. Woo, Neko! Hopefully we can raid into her tonight, too. I'd like to do that. I would like to do that. Just trying to figure this out. Alright, yes. Just need a starting point. Sometimes that's all you need, is just a starting point. And not any old random Robotnik. It was the one voiced by Long John Baldry, rest his soul. I've never heard that name before. I'm guessing that was a voice artist. I've never, I guess, voiced a lot of the things, but I don't remember the name. I feel bad about that. I feel very bad about that. I hate when I don't know who people are, especially when they've passed. Darn. Darn, darn. I don't know. There are so many of the VAs from back then I don't know. Oh, the leaf popped off. Okay. There we go. The leaf's back on. Yeah, R.I.P. But thank you, everyone, whether you are lurking, VOD watching, watching live. Appreciate you all being here. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the Legos. Lego my Egos. Ooh, I could go for a Lego. That sounds good. Madam S. Neko has been streaming for about an hour, so I'm not sure if we're Gotcha, okay. She's been streaming already for about an hour. Well, we'll see. Okay, let me, there it is. That's what Madamus was looking for. These are going to go right here. That one goes there. And then this one goes over here. Yay. And then this one is going to be the same thing. It's going to go right here like this. And this one's going to go same thing right here like this. Okay. So from there, we take these and we fill in these gaps right here. From where we just put those other pieces in. Oh, did I screw up again? Yeah, I screwed up again. Madamus screwed up again. Good thing Madamus finally realized he has the block puller. The micro block puller. There we go. Beautiful blue hands. I try! Okay, there's that. And this one goes right here. And... okay, next is these annoying things. This is going to be extra annoying with these. It is going to be extra annoying with them. So I'm going to have to try to do this without it popping off. Okay. Ah. That hurt. That really hurt. Is that what that thing... yeah, I didn't even realize that. I thought it was a staircase for some later pieces. But it is a, it's a block remover. I wish I would have realized that stream 1 when I was pulling out a knife. But then where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in having a block puller when you can, you know, risk slicing your hand open? Gotta be an element of danger to Legos, you know? Beyond just stepping on them and embedding them in your feet and having to have surgery to get it removed. Not that that's ever happened to me. You were pulling knives? Yeah, we had to use a knife before last week. The little tiny, I got a little tiny one I use for when I do unboxing streams for opening up shrink wrap. In fact, where is it? Hold on. Alright, okay, I'm popping that off because it's not going down. Where is my knife? I just had it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the one I usually use. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Indeed. Did that once when I was a kid. My finger... ooh, had to get stitches. Youch! Well, I've never had to do... oh, man, I almost dropped a piece. I've never had to get stitches for anything, so yowzers. There we go. That one went on. Okay. So the one that didn't go on before, we're going to try over here. We're gonna oh my gosh. Dude. Come on, Madamus. Don't do that. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Okay. Still can't feel a bit of my finger. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yowzers, that must have been really bad. I am very sorry to hear that. Oof. Not fun. Definitely not. Okay, there's that. Good. Those ones are going on a bit easier so far. Wish it would kind of had me build these as a separate piece to then put on here. And the leaf popped off again. Maybe I'll try a different leaf. Okay, this is one that's not going on. Okay, that one went on well. And you will go on right. Okay, there's that one. And this one goes right there. Need a hammer. I feel like I'm actually going to, that's a good point. I am going to do this. There, that helped a bit, maybe. All right, and put the leaf back on so it can pop off again. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab another leaf. I think it gave me some extra leaves. In case that's a little tighter fit. Not really. All right, there we go. This is all we got. This is all we've accomplished. A box. Okay, next I need, we're on step 56. One 3x1 dark gray. There it is. Boom. Okay. One 3x2 dark gray. Boom. One, is that a 1x8 or a 1x10? One 1x10 dark gray right here. Yes. Or no, two of those. Well, here's another one. Good. If I could pick it up. Now that I've hurt my fingers. Woohoo, a box. Let's go. It's a pretty box, though. Yeah. If I were tiny enough, I'd sit in that box like a cat. But then it'd get sealed in, and you don't want to be sealed in. Then two 2x10 grays. Long. 1. And 2. And this thing. Okay. So from this angle, we take this no, I'm not going to do that. All right, we're going to take this. No, I'm not going to do that either. Okay, okay, this is what we're doing. We're going to take this one right here, and it's going to go right like that. Boom. Okay, there we go. Then after that, we're going to take this, the 1x3, and it's going to go Like that. Okay. Then we're going to take this and go like that. That's all it is. It's always about finding a good starting point. Then this goes right here, across there. Then on the back, we do this here. And we do, well, I guess I can go ahead and put this in so that I don't screw with it not fitting. Let's pull that off for now. There we go. It's not going down, is it? All right. Okay. All right. Fine. 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 Whatever. Whatever, Lego. You're the one who's in charge, not me. There. Boom. Okay. Okay, that one goes there. And that one goes... Come on. Please, just go in the... Chat! It's too hot! And then you pop out of it like one of those cakes? No, I'd never be able to pop out. Oh, you mean if you're sealed inside? Yeah, I guess so. Try to. No, and then you would die. Oh my gosh, really? Is this just not gonna... There, finally! Oh man, that did not want to go. The Hyrulean link box. Now we got more. Now we gotta do more of the top. Okay, we need 2 1x2 flat. Okay, no, that's not one. There's one. Scare the crap out of Matt. No, don't scare me, man. That would freak me out. I probably would have a minor coronary. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Detricodes. Appreciate it. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Waterloo lemon lime. Thirst quencher. So I said 2 of those. Okay. I need 5 3x1 flat. 1. 2. I think it's 3x1s. Yeah. Okay, so 2. 3. 4. 1 more. Come on, Madamus. 1 more. Just 1 more. Just fine. There it is. Bingo. Bingo! Let's go. 5 3x2 flat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 more. Ah, there we go. 5. Bingo. Okay, and 4 2x3 dark. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost done. We're in the final stretch. Not really. We're on like step 50 something out of 80. But it feels like the final stretch. I promise. Kind of, sort of, maybe. I don't know. Big money, big prizes. I love it. 1. Okay, I need how many of these? 12. Oof. 2. These are 4x2 flat. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. So what do we do now? Okay, we'll start right here. Oh, I messed up the leaf again. Not that it matters, but, I mean, I'll have to straighten them later if I don't do it now, so... Okay. Oh, that didn't go down. Oh. Ah. No wonder it didn't go down. Something had popped up. 2. Okay, just making sure I'm not accidentally getting big. Oh, no. Did I get the wrong size? No, I didn't. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought I had the wrong size. I thought I was accidentally putting the wrong ones together because they kind of look the same. Okay, there's a 3 there. And 1 here. And then we'll start going across like this. I'm gonna keep going this way. Hopefully it'll make things go to bed easier. Go together better. Better. The best batter. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. Oh, okay. There's that. Next, I need a... Okay, now we're in the 3s. Okay. So we put another 3 there. And we put a 3 here. Okay, and then we take another 4. And we put it here. And then we do a 3 and a 4. I'll just go ahead and do those. 3 and a 4 right here. There we go. Is that one that had the weird peak? No, that isn't. I think it's something else. Okay. There we go. Why isn't that one going down? I don't know why that one's not going down, so I'm going to try to get it out of there. Is this bending? Is that what my problem is? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take these off. I am going to take these... Where'd my knife go? We're back to using the knife. Okay, and get my finger in there. Alright. I'm undoing this. I'm undoing it, chat. I'm undoing it. Because I want to get to that one over there. Because it's just not sitting right. Huh. Just taking that apart, that's not working. Chat! Okay, there's that one off, okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Come back. Okay, you come back. Sorry for getting quiet. I'm just fighting a block. There it is. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, come on. I say there it is, and then it gets stuck again. Okay. Alright. Put the knife away. Put the knife away, Madamus. Alright, that was the block that didn't want to go down. So let's try a different one with it. With that spot. Hello. Same problem? Same problem. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull it off again. Pull it off again, okay. And then I'm going to pull this little one off. I'm damaging the blocks a little bit. Damaging the blocks just a little tiny bit. Come on. Just pop out, please. There, finally. Thank you. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's just take a random one of these. Let me look at the picture really, really well. And just push it down without anything around it. There we go. And can we slide this one back through? Yes, we can. Good. I don't know why that was doing what it was doing, chat. I don't know why. That is so bizarre. So bizarre. It was like it wouldn't lay flat. Okay. So we do one of these right here. Okay. And then we'll take... Is this the one I scratched up? Yeah, that's just, I think so. Or is it this one? No, it's this one. Let me put it on the... Well, no, we can do it right... No. We could do it right here and have it face that way. There we go. Boom! Yeah, I know it's still not even close to done, but whatever. That's not... God, even that one's not going down right. What the heck? It's messing with my mind, chat. Chat, it's messing with my mind. It's toying with me. It's toying with me. Again, sorry I'm getting a bit less chatty as we go along. I guess it's because this is starting to, you know, the Lego frustration starts to set in as you reach a certain point, I guess is what it is. Yeah, trying to think what else there was to talk about today. I really didn't have too much to talk about. I am looking forward to chatting with Neko on, as I've said, on Wednesday. I'm still trying to figure out what all to ask her because I've been thinking more and more. I know so little about Neko. Like, really, I don't know that much about her. And so I'm really curious to learn about types of games she likes and things like that, because I know a lot of it. I know she is into a lot of like the escape room type games and things like that. I know she likes a lot of narrative-driven things like Danganronpa. So the sort of not quite visual novels, but still visual novels. But I definitely don't know much about like her gaming background, what really were her biggest influences, or even how she got into VTubing, because everyone's had their different path. Everyone has a different path with VTubing. In some cases, it's watching the big guns like your HoloLive and deciding, I want to do that. And in other cases, it's smaller VTubers. And in other cases, still, it's not even that. It's just you saw it and you thought it looked cool and you wanted to get into streaming and you liked being behind an avatar, so you decided to go it that way. So as you go, you're gradually learning more and more about VTuber culture and whatnot. And in some cases too, it goes back to the idol culture too, and the wanting to be a part of that, wanting to be a part of the idol culture, wanting to be a part of the singing idol culture and whatnot. So definitely a ton of different paths with all of this. I'm always interested in finding out how and why with people. Especially since I, as most of you know, I haven't really, I certainly haven't watched HoloLive other than clips, most of which have been sent to me by Luciano and Omegs and whatnot. I haven't watched any Niji Sanji. I don't know any Niji stuff except for like the little bits of controversies that pop up on YouTube and whatnot every now and again. I mean, not on YouTube, on Twitter. Yeah, it's not perfect. Some of these are not sitting flat, and I don't know why. Yeah, mine has always been more. I've always gravitated, watching-wise and just as influences, to more of the smaller ones and the mid-sized tier. The mid-sized corpos, the smaller corpos, the indie VTubers, and whatnot, which all of you know. I don't know why that is. I mean, I would say the biggest I've watched, and I know I've talked about this on a lot of occasions, so I am going back to it, but the biggest I've really can say I've watched is FaZe. Some of the FaZe ones like Dizzy Dokuro and a little bit of Jelly and Pippa Pipkin. Who hasn't watched Pippa? I mean, I'm sure there's someone. I say who hasn't. If anyone in chat hasn't, you're welcome to chime in on that. I feel like I messed up a fingernail too. Ouch. Let me get 2 of these. Hold on, I just need to check something, chat. Please ignore me. Well, don't ignore me. Don't ignore me. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I just meant I had to check something. Okay, 2 of that. 2 2x1 brown regular. 1 and there's another one here. There's got to be another. There's one. Okay. And 1 2x1 4. That'll do. Got that. Okay, there it is. I used to watch some Niji. Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet. I've seen her in passing. Nina and Pomu. I've heard of Pomu. I also used to watch some FaZe. Pippa. Tenma, yes. Eri and Uruka. Okay, I don't think I've watched much Eri and Uruka. Or Irie. Tenma I have. I do watch Tenma on occasion. Some afternoons. Some afternoons if I'm looking for someone. But yeah, I've always, but yeah, I always gravitated more towards, for whatever reason, towards, the smaller than the bigger for me. Which I think is a good thing. I think it's a good thing for me. There are two schools of thought on this chat. There are two schools of thought. One school of thought is that you should be always watching the bigger ones and getting their ideas and sort of learning from them. I think you learn a lot from watching just smaller and mid-sized corpos, because there are a lot of great ideas out there. I always, like, one of my influences I talk about, Aiko Zuri. Aiko Zuri only does this as a hobbyist. Much more hobby than a lot of people. But she has some of the coolest, most unique stream ideas out there. Like between her little roleplay streams and other things. It's rarely like gaming streams. Okay. And then when it is gaming stream, it's usually a gotcha game. But goes here. And this goes here. Oh, it's Link's feet. We're getting his feet, chat, finally.
His little feetsies.
Why did I say it like that? That was weird. That was creepy weird. That was creepy-eared. Creepy-eared. But yeah, I mean, I agree that you learn a lot watching the big ones, but I think you learn a lot watching all sizes of streamers. Like watching Tanooks. There are little cues I've gotten from watching Tanooks. There are cues I've picked up from watching, we've mentioned her a few times, the Shy Siren. There are cues I pick up from people who do mostly VOD material, like Reiko Star and Lawnmower Girl. Post Nina became big as post Niji, I guess. Post Niji. Nina became big as Matara, and post Pomu became big as Mint. Okay, I remember Mint. I didn't remember that Mint was Pomu, but I haven't followed FaZe in some time. Yeah, now so I have no idea how life over. Yeah, oh, excuse me. There is, yeah. Yowzers. No, I agree. I don't watch them that often. It's usually in passing. Most of the following I do is with the Twitter headlines. Okay. Now we need to, I guess I need to separate this, and I need to start building something green. Okay. We need two 2x1 green pieces. I guess we're building his body now. Oh man, can't find the piece. My eyes just aren't focusing. Ah, there's one. Okay, there we go. I was kind of shocked when I saw I needed to start working with the green pieces. I thought I was never going to get to this point. What time is it? Oh, man, it's 11:30. Yeah, we got to start plowing through. 1, 2. How many of these do I need? 8? 8? Okay, that's 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7 and 8. Okay, that's 8 of those. Next, I need 1 3x1 in green. This is all green. All green. There's 1. Okay. Next, I need 1 4x1 in green. Well, that's easy enough. There's 1. Boom. Next, we need 2 3x2 green. 1, 2, yay! Then we need 2 4x2 green. 1, 2. I don't know why it doesn't feel like Friday to me. I don't know. Is that a sign that I didn't accomplish enough during the week, chat, that it doesn't feel like Friday? It still feels like we're in the middle of the week. That's kind of bad, because that feels like I got a lot of stuff I still need to do, which I probably do. Okay. How do we do this? Oh, man. I see. Okay, first things first. I'm going to take a corner. Okay. I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to go here. I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to put you right here. Okay, this is my starting point. This is my starting point. Then next, I'm going to take one of these 6 ones. I'm going to put it across here. And then I'm going to take another one of these 6 ones, and it's going to go right here. Yeah, I didn't have a productive week myself. And it doesn't feel like it should be a Friday yet for me either. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is this week, yeah. Agreed. I mean, I feel like I was productive in some ways, but just so much stuff I didn't get to. So much stuff I didn't get to that I was planning. Or maybe that's the problem. I make too many plans. That's one bad thing about me. I make a lot of plans that I'm really bad about getting to. And I don't know why that is. Maybe it's maybe it's an undiagnosed ADHD thing. Okay, there's that. Then we're going to take this and put it there. Before I forget something again, I will take care of it. We'll return quickly. And hey, no worries. Hey, that's par for the course for everything I was just saying, Daylin. That's very much par for the course for everything I was just saying about this week. Yeah, it feels like it's still Thursday. Oh, I need a 3 by 1. Okay, 3 by 2. There it goes. Okay. And underneath here. Do a 4 in that. Okay. This goes right here. The 4 goes right here. And this goes right here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, well, hopefully next week will be better for all of us. I hope it's better for all of you. I hope it's better for me. Hopefully we'll all be able to get done those things that we want to get done. That. Okay, what is it? Is it supposed to be like this, I guess? Sorry, chat, I'm just getting myself a little bit, confused. Just a wee bit confused with this. Did I cut my glove again? No, I didn't. Good. Okay, there's that. This is the parts that's really just kind of annoyingly difficult with this. Things like this, which are all part of his body. All part of Link's body as it's going to be built up. Okay, so there's that. That base is done. Good. Next, I need 1 green flat 1x1. There's 1. Boom. Then we need 3 green corner pieces again. 1, 2, and come on, give me another one. Come on, give me another. There we go. 3. Yay! Yay! Okay, 3 of those. Was it 3? Yeah, 3. Then I need 3 2x2 green. I feel like most of my chat tonight is just describing what I'm doing, but it's unfortunately it's got to be that way just because I'm trying to keep my brain up with it because there's just so much. 3 by 1. Do 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 do. You know, do 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 do. So again, I know I keep apologizing, which I don't need to do, I'll be told, but I do apologize for the lack of really good yap and really good conversation. It's one of the negative things about doing the Lego streams, I guess, is you do sort of get focused in, you do get locked in on it as you try to go. So hopefully, at the very least, I hope it's chill tonight for everyone. And if chill isn't what you're looking for, that's okay too. Okay, there we go, 2 by 4. 2 by 4. And now I need 4, what are these? 4 6 by 2s. 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. No, you're not. No. Wait a second here. Oh my gosh, I got this out of order anyway. I got this out of order. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. He's dumb. I started counting out the wrong pieces. Okay, so these 3. Okay. Then we had, okay, that was correct, and these 2 were correct, and this was correct. And then I had just 2 of this, and then I started adding in all the ones from the previous step again. Oh my gosh. Okay, 2 of these, 2 brown. There. Oh man, that is not good. That is not a good look, Madamus. Okay, so here, with this part of the body, we're going to take another green corner piece, which is just going to go right here. Boom. Okay, a 3 by 1 will go... Oh no, that's not... Oh man, I looked wrong. Okay, where's the part remover? Yowzers. Pro streamer, pro Lego builder. Pro all around. There we go. Take that off. Okay. It's this one. I need one of these little T squares. You can hardly see this. I'm sorry this doesn't show up that well on camera too. Maybe these micro blocks aren't the greatest idea for this. I do have another set of micro blocks too for eventually a Star Wars themed kit. It's a Death Star trench. Yeah, a big Death Star trench run thing. It is a huge set of these tiny pieces. So expect a lot of screaming. Okay, the brown one goes there. Then we take this 3 there. Good. Now we're cooking. Yeah, now we're cooking. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, chat. Okay, and this one goes right here. Then we take another one of these and we go here. Nifty. Then we go... I don't know where we go. Where do we go? Oh. Okay, we go with one of these right there. Oh, geez, I didn't get that one down. Okay. Is it down now? Yes. Ow! Darn it, that is really killing my fingers pushing some of these. These blocks are really painful. They are quite hard on your hands. Okay, that's there. Then next we will do this one right here. When they don't go easily, they do hurt. This one goes right here. And then next we do... Oh, I didn't need 2 of those. I needed 1. Okay. We do this. Oh, okay. Right here. And then last we put this little green nub right on there. Boom. There, doesn't it look like Link? Okay, next, chat, we need 2 flat brown singular nubs. Here's 1, 2. Okay, after that, we're going to do 2 green corner pieces. If I can find them. 1. And this time I'll make sure I'm looking at the right part of the instructions. Come on, Madamus, where is it? There's 1. Okay. Then we got 1 2x2 brown. Then we've got 1 3x1 brown. Then we've got 1, oops, I forgot to mention I returned. No, you're good. You're good. Hope you got it taken care of, whatever you were working on. We need 4 brown tea things. No, again, my apologies for not having much to say. It's just this does start sucking my brain out as I go more and more. Maybe I should start doing these as shorter streams and spread them out. I don't know. Or work them in as part of something else. I don't know if that would work, though. Ooh, I need 1 flesh-colored 1x4. 2 more 3x2 browns. And, excuse me, 1 4x1 brown. Yay. Okay, there's that. Now, where do these go? Okay. I'm going to start with this. We'll put the green right. Okay, 1 there. All the layers of this set are what, man, with these little it's a different experience with micro blocks than it is with regular Legos, because there's many more layers upon layers, it seems. All right, here, I'm gonna pull that off. I'm gonna take these off too. I'm gonna take these off. I'm going to take them off, and I'm going to try to put these edge nubs on first, just because I gotta really push them down. I don't mind, remember. Gotcha. Matt, have you ever tried Tony's chocolate? Or do you have a type 1,000,000 diabetes? I do not have diabetes at all that I know of. But I haven't been to a doctor in quite some time, so who knows. No, I have not. Is it worthwhile? Is it good? Remember, if we didn't actually want to be here, we would have left. You're better than you realize. I appreciate that, Dalen. I do worry, though, because, I mean, you know how it is. Certain streams you get more quiet during, so it does feel like, meh. Just one of those things. But no, I haven't tried that sugar high. I have not. Most of the chocolate I eat is, I shop for the post-Christmas, post-Valentine's Day, post-Halloween, post-every holiday chocolate, and then I save it in a freezer, and then I got it throughout the rest of the year. Clearance chocolate tastes better. It's very good, it's really thick, and you get your money's worth. Okay, Tony's, you say. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I will keep that in mind if I see it. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I buy up the clearance chocolate and I save it. Okay, is it flesh hangs over? Yeah, the flesh hangs over. Okay. The flesh hangs over. Is it a 3 or 4? Okay, 3. Boom. The T square goes right here. I do need to freshen up this music bed this coming week. I'm going to work on that when I get some time. I want to add some more chiptunes to it. I started to do that before, and then I don't remember what happened. Something got in the way. I started to add some Genesis once. And, but then I think I ran into some copyright issues, might have been it. Understandable, though the counter debate is sometimes the brainworms eat more, brain. That's true. I get brainworms bad. Y'all, streamers get them bad. I get them bad. That's for sure. I struggle with the brainworms. That is no question on that. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, it's just here. Okay, that T-square goes there. Then we've got another... Oh, we do have another TK. Oh my gosh, I thought I was missing I thought I'd screwed something up somewhere. Okay, that goes overlaps? Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, I'm not missing anything. I'm missing my... Speaking of brain worms, I'm missing my brain, apparently. Jeezy peasy. Just completely missing stuff. Mine nibble until they reach the Rickroll. Then they back off because it's not edible for them. Ah, we love the Rickroll. We love the Rickroll. Jeez, it's so many layers. Seriously. Okay. Next, we need one single flat flesh nub. 4 green single nubs, flat nubs. 1. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, I did it. No going back now. No going back now. Strawberry milk. That sounds delicious. You know what? That's one of the few types of milk I can deal with is strawberry milk. Welcome in, Jake Chen. Welcome in. Strawberry milk for the win. That's one of the few milks I can do. Outside, like almond and oat. I like almond milk. I like oat milk, but I don't like drinking the cow juice. I can drink the a flavored cow juice, but plain cow juice just doesn't sit well with me. Yeah, I called it cow juice again. I know. I shouldn't call it cow juice. There's just something weird to me still. I always say that there's still just something weird about drinking the cow nipple juice. I'm sorry, Jennifer, I'm sorry. Madamus, have you ever had coffee cow juice? Coffee flavored milk? Probably. I mean, I don't know. I've had iced coffees before that have a lot of milk in them, so yeah. Matt, you're the only guy I know who drinks milk as... Oh, no, I don't. I don't drink it as a refreshment. I don't like milk, really, except almond milk and oat milk. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Coffee-flavored milk, though. No, I haven't done that. No, I don't really drink milk as a refreshment. Doesn't work for me. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, those are right there. Okay, what am I missing? Why am I getting myself distracted? Okay, I need... Oh, man. 3 1x3 browns. Now I want a caramel macchiato. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, my gosh, we've got a raid coming in. Oh, my gosh, we've got a... Well, you were right, Daylin. I wasn't able to raid into Neko tonight. I was hoping I could. Welcome in, Neko raid. Welcome in, Neko.
Hi.
Welcome in, the kitties.
Hi.
Never heard of cow juice before. Oh, dear.
Subscribe to Neko, the
Subscribe!
right now.
Subscribe to Neko. She's amazing. Neko is amazing. Welcome back, Alex. Neko, are you still there? Neko, are you still there? Hey, Neko. If you're still there, Neko, check your DMs. Check your DMs for the Wednesday thing. On the Discord, not on the Twitter, not on Uncle Elon's machine. Oat Milk Java Monster Energy. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, retro games, modern games, apparently never-ending Lego streams. If you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get a snack, if you need to button your pants, why aren't they buttoned already? It's not my business, but I'm asking, why aren't they buttoned already? But I appreciate the raid nonetheless. NECA raid, I'm back up. I am indeed running, but I'll be lurking. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Enjoy your lurk, Neko. Thank you so much. But yeah, check your DMs, because I need a PNG for the thumbnail. A ping. But welcome in. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing. I never heard of cow juice before. I'm sorry. I know. I'm back from Fortnite night. Did you know they recreated Green Hill Zone and 1-Up arcade cabinets in Fortnite? I didn't know about the cabinets. I knew the Green Hill Zone. I didn't know the cabinets. Interesting. Did a great job with the new season. Nice. I'm awake from my nap. Go back to sleep, Jake. Get some more rest. Get some more rest if you need it. But thank you for the raid. Thank you. I need 3 of these. I'm getting lost. For those of you raiding in, I am so lost. My brain is shutting down with this microblock set. It is shutting down. Can't believe Matt asked for a ping in public. Wait, what? Wait, very bold. Wait, what? Does that mean something else? Because I don't know what it means, Luciano. What does that mean? Alex, for me, Green Hill is still a memorable part of my upbringing. Excuse me. When it got remade on Dreamcast in 3D, I felt old. Oh no! Though at that time I was actually in my teens. LOL. Gotcha. I love the Green Hill Zone music. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, I'll send a handful of PNGs while I'm still here. Thank you, Neko. I don't want to bother you too much. I meant to, but I was on my phone and forgot. Hey, no worries. I just wanted to make sure you saw it. No, I need those 3 days ago, Neko. It's too late now. I'm going to draw you as a stick figure. No, that would be awful. Oh, okay. Thank you, Neko. Appreciate it. You have a good night. You have a wonderful night. And we will see you next week. Pressure. I know. Don't worry about it. No rush. I just would like to have it, but if possible, I'd like to have it before Monday so I could get the thumbnail done. That's all. Yeah, coffee. Ooh, speaking of hydration break, if you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Time to open another seltzer. I'm doing another lemon lime. Here's your ASMR. Yum, yum. I should do an actual ASMR VOD that is nothing but that. Just opening cans. Can opening ASMR and drinking. Okay, there's a T block. How many of those do I need? 4. No way, I don't. Those are from a previous step. Oh God, I need 1. I'm getting so confused. It's not even funny. It's probably funny for someone. I need 2 3x2 flesh color pieces. If this is your color of flesh. If this isn't your color of flesh, then it's obviously not flesh color. But it's Link flesh color. You need to go behind all your VODs and make a compilation at this point. Man, that would take... Do you realize how much searching I would have to do that, Luciano? Do you realize how difficult that would be to go through all of my... I've got like 600 VODs almost, I think, in just 2 years. One in the green, 2x6. Oh, I've already got that. One brown in the 2x6. Let's get this nub off of it there. And one 2x6 there. Oh, 2x3. I kept saying 6. I was multiplying it. Madamus, the band that made the Green Hill song, Dreams Come True, or DCT for short, actually made it into 2 other songs that are and are not technically Sonic related. Really? I didn't know that. All right, so what do? We take... First things first. No. Okay. We take you, and we put you there. Boom. One is called Marry Me, and the other up on the Green Hill. Nice and nice. Oh, I heard a chime. I heard a chime. Thank you, Neko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll get that taken care of. Did I send? No, that's plenty. I have like 6 more I could send. Oh no, that should be plenty. Thank you, Neko. I just needed one really good one. Those are all awesome. I love it. It's just one thumbnail. It's just one. Thank you so much. You have a good night. I know you said you got to take off, so have a great night. We appreciate you as always. And looking forward to next week. Ow! Oh, no, 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 no. No, you come back here. Don't you fly away. Have an art addiction and a few favorite artists. Ooh, and see, Neko, I've got to find some good artists. I also have a logo if you want it. If you want to send it, go ahead. I don't know if I'll use it. But if you want to send that, yeah, that'd be perfect just to even have on hand for future collabs. Since I do occasionally like to work those in. I need to start getting art commissioned at some point. I so rarely commission any artwork. I need to find some. I've got a few good artists saved, but I need to start calming people. Affordably, of course. I heard a chime. Thank you. Thank you, Neko. Perfect, perfect. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, it was this one. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to put this one right there. There. It's right there now. It's right there. What's next? Next, I need the T. The T shape. The T goes... Is it here? Yes, it goes right there. Right there. Okay. I scroll VGen every day, save everything that looks even remotely like what I'd like, and then wait for them to run a sale. That is a good idea. I should do that, because I have only saved a few artists. Most of the ones I've saved are mutuals, some of which I've commissioned, some I haven't yet. I should really do that. I don't even for whatever reason, when I'm thinking about art and VGen, I don't even think about sales, but I should, because I know that the person who I was thinking about I know the person I was thinking about commissioning for a 2D model, Vitanjo. I know that she once, I think last year, she did a sale. Not that she doesn't have good prices already, but I need to remember that, because I'd rather get it on sale and then pay for some extras. They both use Green Hill as base song, but Marry Me is its own song, and the other has different editions with differing distances from Sonic the Hedgehog. That's interesting. I never knew that. I'm gonna have to listen to Marry Me. I'll have to listen to both, but for some reason that one's really, that's caught my attention. Because the only Marry Me I knew was the J-Lo thing from that J-Lo movie thing that I never saw. I just know it's J-Lo, so it's a thing. I can forward, if you like. Yeah, if you want to send me the links, that'd be cool. I'll take a listen sometime. Okay, there's one more of that. This is all just blending together. It shouldn't be, but it is, chat. Okay, another one of these. Yeah, so far I think I've only done like maybe 3 or 4 commissions since I started. Hey, Madamus, I've been researching while you've been building. Really? I have on how to restore Retron 5 3 different states: frozen boot, broken app, and broken boot. Care to try sometime? Yeah, sure. Trying to think what would be the best way to DM me. If you want to send it to me, my DMs on Twitter are open. So if you want to send me the with there being no lights, suggest broken boot, which is the most yeah, that sounds like it's the one. Yeah, broken boot. If you want to DM me on Twitter, it'll go to my spam folder, and I'll just remember to check it later. But if it's broken boot is the word, because I can't even get it to power on. Yeah, it won't even turn on. But is that what they call it? That's even knowing it's called that even knowing it's called that, that's a lead in itself. Because I just was messing with this. This all happened like, I don't know, 20 minutes before stream, 30 minutes before stream, something like that. Okay, why is that like that? Why is that? Oh, that's why. Okay. Thank you so much for researching that. I appreciate that, David. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Do. Yeah, I guess it'll depend on how intensive it is if I actually do it, of course. Obviously. If it was frozen boot or broken app, you would still have the lights turn on at some point. Yeah, they don't even turn on. They don't even turn on. And I was trying to restore the firmware connected to my PC, and it just wouldn't even... it just kept failing to even write it. But thank you. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested to see if it's something I can do. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, there's that. Boom. And then we do the green blast, which I probably should have done first, since now I'm going to have to push it with my fingernail or whatever. Ah, there we go. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Hydration break again, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. It's really toasty in here. But if that's what it is, I hope that's what it is, and then I can fix it. Because if so, I got two broken boot Retrons in that case, and I'd love to get them both running again. Project for the weekend, or maybe even a project for a stream. Maybe we could do that as a stream. In any case, I'll try that out before I do a follow-up review. I don't want to follow up my review and say, you know, Retron dead if it turns out that we can breathe life back into it. So thank you for opening that possibility. 2 green nubs flat. Maybe. Maybe? Please? Thank you. There's one. There's got to be another one. Two, the singular. No, that's not one. There they are. They were hiding. Yeah, but that's better because I thought I'd fried the power supply. I thought somehow my attempts to upgrade it had fried the power supply because of the connecting it to my PC. I thought maybe there was something going on with my USB ports that sent some weird voltage down the line. Okay, 3 of the green. Flat. 1 of the 2x1. Doo-doo. Okay, that's that. Wait. Oh my gosh. Chat, I did it again. I started getting the wrong pieces again. I keep doing this. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Okay. What do I need? Let's try it again. Try it again and pay more attention. Madamus, pay attention. Pay attention. Read the right section. They all blend together, y'all. Okay, 2 of those 4 brown nubs. 4 brown flat 1x1s. Okay. 1. Is that one? Yes. 2. 3. I think I see number 4 right here. Okay, 4. Boom. Yay. Next is 1 fleshy singular nub. Not the flat one, though. Just the singular. Boom. So hard to see these. Next, it'll be 1 brown 2x1 flat. Okay. 1 flesh 2x1 flat. Okay. 1 corner brown flat. I bet there's only 1 of this piece, and it's going to take me forever to find it. Okay. Come on. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. There's one. There they are. There's one and there's another too. I'm going to set it to the side so I don't lose it. Bonk. Thank you for bonking me. I need it with all the mistakes I keep making. Let's do a corner flesh. Regular, not flat. A corner brown, regular, not flat. A corner green, regular, not flat. 1 3x1 green flat, yowzers. There's a 2x1. There's a 3x1. Okay. 1 3x1 brown flat. A lot of pieces for this step. 1 3x1 green, regular. 1 4x1 green, regular. 1 2x3 flesh. 1 and 3 2x3 green, regular. 2 and 3. I have no idea if you have a power supply problem, but the bootloader is what turns the lights on and boots the app. It's what's, if it's broken, there's nothing to run, and it literally does nothing. Worth a try. Yes, it is. Thank you, David. Because I'm not even going to mess with the power supply thing. I'm not even going to mess with that. Because I know it's not the, actual, adapter. The plug-in adapter, because I've got 2 of those. But yeah, the bootloader, okay. Thank you so much, David. Seriously. Giving me hope on this. Even if it turns out it doesn't work, you're giving me hope. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. That's a good enough place to start. Is with this flat one right here. Nope, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Okay, there. Flat one right there. Well, don't make mistakes. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Okay, now we need the 4x1 goes right here. And the 2 green nubs go right on the ends of it. Oh, okay, so this is one of Link's arms, I think. Or maybe this is his back. Yeah, oh, it is. Oh my gosh, I just turned it around and I see what it is. It's the front of Link. So that is the back. Yo, it's taking shape. Pretty nifty. It's taking shape. Okay, next we need 1 brown nub right here. Don't do that. Please. Oh, my second to last message was filtered out. Okay, short version, I'll DM you sometime later. Yeah, no. Hey, no worries, David. Don't worry. You don't have to go out of your way, because you put me onto the right place to start, so I can even look it up from here, even potentially. So, I mean, you've already done a ton. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Something for me to look at this weekend. Once I get time, I gotta go to a neighboring town to go to a Barnes & Noble, Barnes & Noble Books tomorrow to return a Blu-ray I ordered online. I ordered a second copy because I wasn't happy with my box of the Mortal Kombat collection from Arrow. So I gotta take that back. But I made a mistake. I ordered it with the Shopify app, so I'll only get back store credit. I didn't realize that. I thought when you paid with the Shopify, as long as you were still paying with your credit card, that it would go back to your credit card, but apparently not. So I will never use Shopify again. The only reason I did it even was because Barnes & Noble's website was defaulting to it. The more you know. Okay, this is Link's fingers, apparently. Or some of them. Yeah, so that's something to bear in mind, Chad, if you ever buy anything with the with these apps like Shopify. I feel like such a boomer saying this. Y'all probably already knew this. I'm just being a boomer. I am not a boomer, chat. Chat, I am not a boomer. I am not a boomer. Not a boomer. I'm going to keep repeating it. Not. Boomer. Okay, let's see. That's there, okay. Okay, that's... There's that. Good. Oh, hello. Ah, I see, okay. So I put this one like... Oh, I see, okay. I put this one like... No. I put this one like here. Ah, there we go. There we go. That goes there. Then I put a couple of these brown nubs right here on the back of his arm. Dun dun dun. Man, this is pretty cool the way it's taken shape. It really does look like pixelated Link. I'm really digging it. Really digging it. Okay, this one goes right here. And then these I was looking at the wrong size. There we go. Boom, and... Ow! Finger's not working. Gotta get those fingers working. Gotta get those fingies working. Do-do-do. There we go. Yay. Yay. Okay, next is... Okay, so we keep his little hand like... Oh, this is going to hold the shield eventually that we got to build. Oh, we got to build the shield coming up. We've got to build the shield coming up, chat. Get excited. Okay, we need 2 green singular flat nubs again. Here's 1. I think I see another. Yes, 2. Okay. Next, we need 1 brown flat 2x1. Boom. Okay. Then we need 3 green flat 2x1s. 1, 2, 3. Okay, those I had from before, the last time I screwed it up. Then we need another brown. We need the brown corner flat right here. Then we need 1 3x1 green flat. Here it is. Boom. After midnight already, my time. Yowzers. Okay, that's that. Then we need 1 brown 3x1 flat. Here's 1. Then we need 1 4x1 green regular. Boom. Then we need 2 2x3 greens. 1 and a dose. My hair's getting in my eyes. I'm going to have to get a haircut soon, chat. Madamus is going to have to get a haircut. And 1 of these. There we go. Okay. So next, we'll take this. And I'm just going to start with where it shows the arrow, which is right here, with 2 of these. 1. The flat ones, the 2x1s. Do, 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 do. Okay. 2 of those. Got it. Okay, then from here, we're going to take a 4x1, and we're going to put it right in front of it. Okay. And then we're going to take a green nub, and we're going to put it right here. Right here. There it is. Okay, boom. Yay. Same, I need to get a haircut as well. You too? Yeah, I hate to do it. I hate saying this. I always feel like it's such a... I try to wait because I almost feel like it's a waste of money. And I know it's not. I know it's not. It's just I hate spending money on it. I hate spending money. I honestly... Man, if you want me to look like the ultra nerd, at one point, I looked on Amazon to see if you could still buy Flobies. Do y'all remember the Flobee? That like vacuum. Do you remember? Does anyone else remember the Flobee? It was one of those as seen on TV things that was like this haircut kit you'd attach to your vacuum so that you'd just run your vacuum over your head and you'd end up with a bowl cut. Which I don't want a bowl cut, but I thought, well, it'd save a lot of money. I'll get a bowl cut once a year and then try to go back to normal later. Oh, it's bad. I never heard of that. Oh, it was one of these as seen on TV things. It was, I remember the Flobee or whatever commercials. Yeah, it was this bowl with like hair clippers in it and a hole on the back of it that you attach any canister vacuum to, and then you just put it on your head and pray. Oh, yep, that was the thing. You cannot get those, as far as I know. I want to say I've looked on Amazon, you could still get, like, blades for them, but you can't get the units. Such a... Yeah, I love as seen on TV stuff. I miss, like, when I was a little kid, I miss, of all things to miss, I miss, like, the infomercials. I miss the infomercials for a lot of these things. Like the Juice Man juicers and everything. I don't even know if those are still a thing. I mean, the infomercials. In fact, okay. All right, here. I gotta do it. I gotta pull up Floby. Hold on. We gotta pull up a picture. I know it's late. I know, chat. I know it's late, chat. I know. Just indulge me. Google Images. Let me find a Floby. George Clooney prove. Oh, there it is. Okay. Brand Club. I guess you could still buy them. I guess you could. Okay, it wasn't like a bowl thing, but it probably led to the same effect. All right, here we go. Get a good picture of it. No, stop doing that to me. Okay, open image in new tab. Save image. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta do this. Oh, it's doing it. Of course it's a WebP file. Fine, I'll save it as a web frickin' P. Let me put in my meme folder. Floby. Yeah, I was wrong about being a bowl, but it still doesn't look safe. Oh, and there's a little kid on this box, too, who's really, really happy about his haircut. There's a child on this box who is really... Hi! Billy Mays here! Okay, hold on. No, not filters. Properties. Okay, hold on. Where is this thing? FLO Floby. Alright, there we go. Okay, come on. Go back, camera. There we go. Boom. There we go! Destroy that child. They shouldn't be this kid, the kid in the purple, he is like really, really stoked. Let me zone this up. Let me zoom this up. He's doing the thumbs up. He's got the attitude. He's got the attitude. You don't need to go to an actual stylist or barber. Look at how happy and cool he is with his purple shirt and his mirror and his Floby and his thumbs up because he's better than you. He looks like young Madamus. Why do you think that's me? Why do you think that's me? That is not me. Oh God, you're right. He looks like a young Madamus. Oh God, he looks like... I feel like I should end stream now. I feel like I should end stream. I don't want to be the kid on the Floby. I don't want to be the kid on the Floby, Nerdimus. This is so true. I hate to admit this, but this is so true. This is at one point in my youth, elementary school, that is probably Madamus hair. There, you're welcome, ladies. Is that what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? You wanted that to be there. There's your child Madamus. Oh dear. I mean, this is what a shaver guard does for 1 inch or less cuts. Why use vacuum? Shaver guard. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I've ever used it. Oh, you mean on just a razor? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Your VTube model is short hair, but I wouldn't call it bowl cut. No, my VTuber model is not a bowl cut. He is not a bowl. This is not a bowl cut. It never would have been a bowl cut. Oh, man, the thought that anyone would have thought it was, too, makes me want to cry. Okay, those two are there. Oh, man, I've lost my place. I have lost my place so much. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I got it. Oh, the Daylin. Oh, the Green Hill Dreams. Oh, wow. You sent a lot of stuff. Oh, wow, Daylin. Okay, I thought you were just sending the 2 songs. That's a lot of versions. Thank you, Daylin. I'll take a look at some of those. Japanese and English. Okay. Thank you, Daylin. Appreciate it. And thank you, David, too, for researching that again. Really do appreciate that. Okay, there's that. Your VTube model short. Yeah, no, it's not a bowl cut. No. And the Fumi model when we show it too is definitely not a bowl cut. Oh yeah. Oh man, now I'm like tempted. I feel like going back to Fumi. Hey, can you give me one with a bowl cut? I need this for a gag. I need this for a Floby bit. Can you give me a bowl cut? Japanese, English, instrumental music box. All official releases from the band. Dreams come true. Well, I hope they make all my dreams come true. Thank you, Daylin. Oh man, I almost put that in the wrong spot. I almost put the brown where the green's supposed to go. That would have not been good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, come on, go down. Come on, go down. Come on, just go. Go down. Oh man. Really? You're gonna do this to me now? All right, fine. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Here, whatever, Legos, whatever. I'm gonna get this off, and I'm gonna get that off, and I'm gonna flip it around or something. Give me my knife. Give me my knife. You want to be sticking up and looking stupid? Fine. Fine, I'll show you looking stupid. I'll cut you in little... No, I won't. I'm trying to be very careful. Okay. Irony, that's the only green hill. Guess what other songs they have different editions of it. Hint, it's in Genesis, Sonic 1, and Sonic 2. It has several. I have no idea. What, the theme song? I don't know. I genuinely don't know, Daylin. Okay, I'm going to see if I got another one of these, because I don't want to use that one. There. Yeah, I have no idea what song. I don't know all the music, unfortunately. Love the music, but I don't know it nearly as well as you do. Okay, there we go. Like every in-game song has multiple, is what I'm saying. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, oh, wow. That is interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Okay, so is that it? All right, next step. I gotta unfold this and refold part of it. Or move it back or something. Okay. Next, we need 2 green corner pieces. One, 2. I am on the right step. Yes, I'm on the right step. 2 2x2 flesh. Okay. 2 green teas. 1, 2. And 1 4x2 green normal. Okay. Not much with this part. Okay. So we do... Oh, okay. We put the green one there. These... We put one there, and we put one here, like this. And hope they go down. Okay. Good. Then we do 1 T there. And we do another T here. Okay. And these, what do we do with these? Oh, okay. 1 there and 1 here. Oh, I think it's Link's, I think that's Link's chin. The chin of Link. Next is going to be a big one because next I got to build the shield, apparently. Or something. I think it's the shield. I don't know what it is I'm building. I think it is. Yes, it's the shield. Okay. So I need 1 brown flat nub. Are you it? Please be it. Okay. 1. Legend of Zelda, The Chin of Link. Don't go giving Nintendo any more ideas now. 3 flesh flat 1x1s. Okay, 1, 2, and 1 more. 1 more. Come on, Tootsie Pop. A 3. Okay, next we need 2 brown nubs. Regular. 1. There's another one. Okay, 2. Then we need 2 flesh nubs. Technical terms. 2. I hear that's the new CDI game. I do wish, I know we've talked about this before. I do wish Nintendo would officially release those. I just think that would be a nice, fun collection on the Switch too. I think having the CDI games on there just would be a fun thing. It's too bad that these companies, whenever they have a game that's bad like that, they just recoil and want it to disappear. 2 flesh flats, 1x2, 1 and 2. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. 3 2x1 flesh regular. 1. Okay, I know there's got to be more. 2. Maybe this is the last of them. Okay, there's got to be 1 more. Okay, Manimus, get your eyes functioning. Turn your eyes back on. Why am I not finding it? 1. Ah, there it is, right in front of me. Literally right in front of me. I turned my eyes back on. 5 2x1 browns in regular. 1, 2, 3. Come on, 2 more. Come on, just 2 more. They gotta be around here. Okay, okay, here we go. 3. How many do I need? 5. Okay, there's 4. I need 1 more. Is that it? No. There it is. 5. Boom. Okay, next is we need 1 brown corner. Regular. 2 flesh corner regular. And all this, I'd like to remind you, is for 1 step. This manual is really unbalanced. 1 brown flat 1x3. I think that's it. Good. 1 flesh flat 2x2. There's 1. I still want Nintendo to forfeit the distribution rights to the 2 NSFW parody movies. I hope those survive to the whenever their hold on them runs out in 70 years or whatever. I hope those survive. I hope those survive for the next generation of gamers. I guess that's true with a lot of things, though not like that, too. There's so many things I want to survive. Including Song of the South, which we've talked about ad nauseum. I do want it to survive, you know? Somehow. Life finds a way. Alright, 4 of those. Done. 3 brown 3x1 regulars. 1. 2. You know, this is from Batman Returns on NES, and I have never gotten past the first level. It's too bad because this music is amazing. Or is it? Or is it Sunshine? No, this is Konami. This is Konami. This is Batman Returns. 2 flesh, 4x1 regular. Oh, wow, they're right next to each other. Perfect. And 1 brown, 2x4 regular. Okay. Now, what do I do here? Okay, I need this and this. And I need another 3, and it's going to go like this on there. And then the 4, we're going to go like this. And we're going to put this underneath. There we go. Okay. It's so hard to tell the color even of that on this camera sometimes. Okay, so there's that. Then next we need the other 4x1, which is going to go right here on top of that. Then we need oh my gosh!
Hi.
That is a jump scare!
And subscribe to Nyssa right now. Did I mention she's a duck?
No, but she did with a duck jump scare, and you succeeded, Nyssa. You succeeded! You and Library Bot, welcome in, chat. Be sure to subscribe to Nyssa. She does all sorts of cool things, which do not include building these horrible Legos that make you want to scream. Welcome in, Nyssa. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing wonderfully. It's good to see you. High fives, Library Bot. Yay. Indeed. How have you been? What have you been up to as far as streaming lately? I know you've still got the art going and the Danganronpa, right? Let me take a look. Were you streaming tonight? Let me take a look. I just want to see. I just want to see. Ooh, you got a bunch of shorts on there. I'm noticing. Okay, I need to check those. 3 days ago. Okay, Danganronpa. Gotcha. Nyssa. I've been playing Ding Dang Rhombus. Yeah, gotcha. Not streamed tonight. Took time to be with family. Let's go. And also posted a short today. I forgot about that. Nice. I'll be sure to check out your short. I miss too many of people's shorts. Shorts, I am so bad about doing myself. It's so random with me. That's something I've never been good at. I'll be sure to take a look at that later. And chat, if you don't already know Nyssa, please subscribe to her. She does a lot of really cool content, including she's been drawing every single Pokemon as a Mimikyu. That is not an easy task because I don't even play Pokemon, and I know that's a lot of Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon, chat. But nice. I hope you had a good time with family. Always good to spend time with family when you can. Well, usually. Maybe not always. Sometimes. Generally, it's good to spend time. I don't know. It depends on the family. Why am I saying this? Okay, I guess the next part I need to do is just 2 of this. I'm getting confused. I'm getting so confused with this. This set is really... Why are the leg... I'll tell you, they're making me suffer because these are micro blocks. So they are like half the size of regular Legos. I've already shot some across the room and lost and found them again, thankfully. They don't fit perfectly because they're so small, so you have to push really hard, which is just killing my fingers. Yeah, they are really... Yeah. Drawing, you say? Pokemon, you say? Yes. Be sure to check out her channel. She's been doing all of the, as a project, doing all the Mimikyu, doing every Pokemon in Mimikyu form, which is really cool. Really cool. Nyssa just became a Doom 3 teleport and jump scare. No! Just use a sledgehammer to bonk them in. Easy money. Man... Yeah, I have had to hammer some. And with pieces this tiny, yeah. I mean, a few weeks ago, we finished the Hyrulean Shield. This is how small that is, and that took a whole night. Took a whole night for that. But we want to finish this tonight. I don't know if I can. I'd like to. Okay, so this part's done. So I take that right here. And I put it right here. Maybe he won't get out the hammers. No! No hammers. You're not giving the people what they want. I know. I don't have my hammer on me. I've had to use my fists. Yeah, you're right. Just another reason. It's just yet more proof that I am just not a pro streamer at all. Not a pro streamer at all. Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh. Okay. That goes there. Okay, and then I need a fleshy nub right here. I know, I'm not giving people what they want. Oof. Oof. Well, happy Friday or Saturday, depending on your time zone. It's Saturday for me now, I just realized. Yowzers. I just imagined Doom 3 Imp Mimikyu and horrified myself. That would be creepy. Mimikyu as a Doom Imp, that would be creepy. Alright, do I need another fleshy nub? Okay, I need another fleshy nub right here. Ah. See, these little ones, those are the ones that hurt. Even with gloves, they hurt. Push him down. Oh my gosh. And then then that happens. And then that happens, and it all starts falling apart. I'm not drawing that. I'm not tempted to draw that. Not in the least. Anyway, I'm going to leave. Hey, good night, Sugar High. Thank you for hanging out. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. You're a sweetheart. Oh, bless. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. What am I doing here? This is what I'm doing here. Okay, it goes here, I guess, to hold that together. Oh, okay, so this is the front of the shield, and this is the back. We're working on his little tiny shield. We're working on the Legend of Z Master's tiny shield. Bootleg Lego, Legend of Z Master. Later indeed. Okay, so that's there. Now it's going to be the brown two-piece, which is going to go right here. Okay. Then next is 4 by, okay, this, wait a second. Yes. This one goes right here, okay. For the little cross, I think. Okay, then we need this angly thing. Goes right there, okay. And then this corner is brown nub. Oh yeah, it's almost got the crucifix formed on his shield. Because Link did have a crucifix originally. When we say Doom 3 Imp, do we mean the gray with 10 eyes, correct? Which one's the imp in Doom 3? I thought the imps were the little brown dudes with all the little spikes on them, at least in the original Doom. I need to cough, excuse me. Yowzers! Definitely going to have a snack later. That has nothing to do with the cough, it just has to do with me wanting a snack. I wasn't actually intending that as a suggestion. I literally imagined Mimikyu as an imp teleporting and scaring Ash as a space marine on Mars and horrified myself. But which one is the imp? Are they the one with 10 eyes? Like Nyssa was actually... in the OG Doom, yeah, they're the ones with spikes, but in Doom 3, they're gray with 10 eyes. Really? I've never played 3. I've never gotten around to number 3. I should give it a shot sometime. I don't have it. I should pick it up sometime. I know you could still get physical copies, too, but I probably would just do digital on that. Even though I don't usually like digital, I probably would. Probably would. Oh, something chimed. Oh. Ah, yes, the OG one. Oh, wow, that is definitely a big design change. That is one heck of a design change. Thank you, Nyssa. I did not realize that. Okay. So what am I doing here? Okay. I need one of these right here on the edge. Get it straight. Okay. Then I need a 3x1 right here. That'll be good. Boom. Sent the images. Thank you, Nyssa. Yeah, I just looked at that. That is really, that's one heck of a design change. That is a heck of a design change that they went through. But I guess the whole thing's different, isn't it? I've heard that Doom 3 is much more of a horror game. I mean, the original was scary, don't get me wrong, but it's funny how they changed it so much, if that's the case. Okay. This goes here. Maybe it goes there. Okay. This, oh, please hold, because I don't think anything goes on top of it. Or does it? Maybe it does. Okay, the flat one goes there. Okay. Got the flat. Okay. Then now here we do a brown nub and a brown flat nub. Ow. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Mimikyu is that. That would definitely be... Well, I mean, there's... Not trying to give you extra work, but that'd be maybe an idea for Halloween. Matt is pro streamer. No. But that would be, that could be a good something for Halloween to keep in the back of your mind. I don't know what I'm doing this year for Halloween streams. I know I want to do something. I know game-wise, I know what I'm doing for the most part. With Eternal Darkness being the real, the showcase piece, because so many people have been trying to get me to play Eternal Darkness, so I sprung for it on GameCube. But outside of that, I don't know what I'm actually going to do on Halloween night yet. Last year we did the Hammer trailer thing. Maybe we'll do something similar again. I don't know. But something that won't get me as copyright bombed. Okay, this goes on there and leaves one open. One open, yes. Okay. If it goes on. If it goes on. There it goes on. Okay. And you go on right there. Boom, we got Link's hand and shield. I'll keep it in mind, back of my mind, yeah. For now, I go back to sketching. Your misery with the Legos will be my background music. Good luck with your sketches. Have fun, Nyssa. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. As always, we'll see you later. Okay, how does this connect here now? Okay. So now I connect this carefully right there. Okay. We've got Link's headless, legless corpse, except for his chin. Not actually drawn. Oh. I literally did not intend that as an actual idea. Not actually drawing it, Daylin. Okay, so... Alright. I've got to get it placed on here so I know what I'm doing. Okay, 2 corner greens. Again. Phew, thanks, Nyssa. It will definitely scare the children. That's one way to get rid of the minors. Am I right? Okay, 2 of those. 2 flesh corners. Sounds so weird calling them flesh things. It's like I'm saying flesh tubers. 1 2x2 green regular. No, that's not it. And that's not it. This is bing. Next is 2x2 brown regular. Bang. Then we've got a 1x3 or two 1x3 flesh. Bong. Come on, where's the other one? There's got to be another. Boom. And then we need 2 of the... Oh, right here. Of the 2x4 green. Beautimus. Easiest way to scare them away is to talk like a boomer. Are you saying I always talk like a boomer? Is that what you're saying, Daylin? Are you saying Madamus talks like a... Madamus isn't a boomer. Madamus is not a boomer. I would like to remind everyone of this again, as if I haven't said it like 15 times tonight. Not a boomer. Like, at all. Definitely. Let me check my ARP discounts. No! Okay, now I need, okay, this one. Wait. Okay, Okay, a corner there. Maybe. Maybe it's a corner there. Maybe. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll try it on the other side. We'll try this one here. Jeez Louise. Yowzers, holy Hannah. Although my voice feels like a boomer tonight. My gosh. Throat is... It was worse when I started, though. I feel like it's getting a bit better now. Okay, there's that. What's next? Okay, we do 3 and 3 across here. If it'll go. 1. And a 2. Okay. Bingo. Next, we do the, this brown piece will go here, almost as like a continuation of his, oh, it's his mouth. And these corners go right here. Oh, those fit a lot better than those other corners did, that's for sure. Okay. So we're working on it. Okay, next we need 4 flesh nubs, flat ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we need 2 angled flesh pieces. Okay, there's 1. 1. And 2. Okay. Oh, I believe you are not a boomer. You don't see movie 62 to 80. Yes, definitely not. Definitely not. Hydration is always good. Have you found a hydrating drink that soothes your throat successfully? I found the tea. There's been something recommended to me, but I haven't ordered it yet. I do like the tea that I use, but I don't have it like right now. I was so wrapped up with other things tonight that I didn't get it ready. So I just keep using the seltzer. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay, 2 of those. Yeah, no, I'm still looking for something. I know a lot of VTubers recommend there's this one type of tea stuff that I guess tastes really nasty that you, that's an import. I don't know if it's Chinese or Taiwanese or what. I've got it in my cart at Amazon. But it is a bit, it's like 1 box of it for $13, which I hate spending. I like to find something a little bit better. Like my corn silk tea is 4 corners. My corn silk tea is... How much do I pay? I pay less than $20 for like 100 packets. But the problem with the corn silk teas, I only use two. I use 2 pouches at a time. Throat coat. I don't know if what I got is called throat coat. Just look for other stuff with slippery elm in it. Okay. I wonder. I don't know if what I've got is throat coat. Let me look, because it's in my cart still. What went up? Oh, I don't need that. No, what I had was, it's some sort of herbal tea. It's this herbs and honey Ninjom Pei Pakoa. Here, I'll send you a copy of it. I was recommended this by someone, and I haven't used it yet. I mean, I haven't ordered it. Here, just a moment. I don't know if it's good or not. Here, just a second. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was recommended. I think it was Luciano mentioned it. But throat coat, thank you. I heard that name at one point, and it completely left my brain. Actually, I should point there. It completely left my brain. I'm crushing your head. Oh. Why'd I do that? Okay, 4 of those. I needed 4 of those. There's another. 2 brown ones, corner things. Matt has no brains. Man, no. I definitely small, smooth brain. That's not just lore accurate, that's life accurate. Okay, 2 of those. And 2 flesh ones of the 2x3s. 1 and 2. Ooh boy, we're getting close. We're getting a lot closer. Kinda sorta to being done. I think. I don't know. Alright, let's see. What do we do from here? Okay. We take the brown ones and they go 3 right there. And 3 right here. Throat coat has licorice root, slippery elm, marshmallow root, and other things, I think. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will definitely look that up later and see how much it'll set me back on Amazon. Because I do need to get something. Because I've been struggling more and more lately. Definitely struggling more and more lately. And taking an extra day off doesn't ever seem to do it. It helps a little, but not enough, and I don't want to take more. I know everyone says, you take time off. Nope. Sorry. Appreciate it, but sorry. Oh, I gotta build something. Well, I am building something. Why did I say that? Although licorice root raises your blood pressure, so don't drink too much. I didn't know that. I had no idea that licorice root raises your blood pressure. Wow. Remind me. Well, you don't need to remind me. I'll remind myself. I need to tell some family members about that who like licorice. Because I wonder if that isn't maybe at the root of some of their issues. That is good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't drink if you're planning to get pregnant. Though I don't think you have that to worry. You have to worry about that. Well, there was another streamer who did have me put out an impreg tweet the other day. All it said was obligatory impreg tweet, but no, I'm not planning to get pregnant, chat. No, I am not. It's a long story. I rated in. Some sort of joke was made about no impreg tweets on my Twitter page, and so she basically bullied me into doing that. And I'm a sucker, so I did. I mean, it wasn't anything. It just said obligatory impreg tweet. That's it. Also, licorice root isn't used in licorice candy anymore. It usually is star anise. Really? Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Well, where's the fun in that? I want the high blood pressure. I bought it for the high blood. I'm going to go into Walmart and complain. I bought it for the high blood pressure. You cheated me. You mean to cure it? No, to give it to me. Impreg, I thought you were... What? Yes, all male VTubers are females with a voice changer. This is true. I was told this. Every single one. No, that's not... I don't know why I said that even. It's not true. It's not true. Oh boy. Wait, what's... Yeah. Hello, Nyssa. Yes, you did. Hi. No problem. I don't have you on my stream. I don't have Discord in this mixer. Let me find it. No, just a sec. Hold on. I've got it somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, really? Really? Did I delete it from there? How did I do? Why? No, there it is. Okay, Discord audio. Copy. Handcam. Paste. Reference. Sure. And now I gotta change its source because it's not grabbing Discord. Properties. Oh, it's still trying to grab water park. Nyssa, there we go. Okay. And... Okay, it should be working. No, it's not working. That's weird. That is weird. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, it shows Nyssa Discord. Okay, Chrome, Nyssa. Okay, white match. Oh, window much. Same mixing. Okay. Oh no, it's just me being dumb. I didn't. I forgot to cut to my thing. There it is. It should be fixed now.
Hello. If you're wondering why you're hearing my beautiful voice, it's because I accidentally called Madamus, and now I don't really know what to do about it.
Hey, that's fine.
Surprise guest feature, I guess?
Yeah, sure. That'll work. That'll work. This is Nyssa Chat. Go subscribe to her channel if you haven't already. I think most of the people here have.
Hello, subscribe to me for a free cookie that doesn't actually exist.
Cookies. Let's go.
Yeah, but they don't exist.
So
how would you taste it?
That's a good question. Yeah, well, it's just like anytime you say you're thirsty and someone sends an emote of water in chat. I'm always thinking, thank you for the thought. I don't know how I can drink this.
They're just psychically projecting you the hydration from afar.
Exactly. So what all have you been up to lately? I know you said you're doing some sketching.
I did sketching. I recently got these Morpho books as a present. Oh. So I'm trying to copy their drawings of the face and head in hopes that it will make me better at art.
Oh, okay.
Even just 1% better.
Nice. Well, you're already wonderful. You already are, in my opinion, excellent. I always enjoy watching your art streams. That brings up a good question. Have you thought about, or maybe you're already doing it, I missed it. Have you thought of ever, like, putting up for commissions or something on VGen, or...?
I have considered it. I have a VGen account, but I have a lot of stuff going on in my life.
Yeah, no, I got that.
So I have a lot of time for streaming, but not necessarily for another thing that requires me sitting down in my chair for a lot of the day.
Oh, I get that. That's my biggest issue is I can find time to stream, but when it comes to doing even other things related to streaming, like the VODs, I keep saying I want to record, and covers, it's just...
Yeah, I fall into that trap a lot too.
Yeah.
But, have you considered stretching?
Stretching? Oh my gosh, I rarely stretch. That's one of my biggest... That is, thank you. Stretch break. That is literally probably one of my biggest failures as a streamer is I will sit and rarely take a break.
Yeah, well, if you're a boomer, stretching is good for your 62 to 80-year-old body.
Yowzer! I'm not a boomer! Oh, dear. Jeez.
You don't sound very sure about that, Matt.
No, I'm not a boomer. I know that I'm not a boomer. I just feel like I feel anymore like I'm losing the argument.
Anything more you say is just digging your grave further.
Pretty much. That's where I'm at this point. Is any time the more I say I'm not a boomer, it's like, oh well, he's covering up for it. I feel like I am, and
He's clearly covering up for it. Chat, get him. Paste the old man emojis in chat right now.
Oh dear. Feel free, chat. Ay. The boomer thing though, I don't know about you, but my thing, I feel like it because of all these ads I keep getting hit with on YouTube. Because it's not even just the Hims Blue Chew stuff anymore. Oh no, I've been getting the full on like nursing home ads lately, and I'm just
not the nursing home ads, dude.
Yeah, all veteran.
Wait. Have you been getting reverse mortgage ads?
Not yet. No, they probably know my financial situation and are just laughing about that. Reverse mortgage on what? But
you're getting ads for nursing homes and
and different
insurance?
like Medicare and Medicaid and stuff. And it's just no, I don't fall into this category. Thank you. I'd sign up for some of this if I could.
I guess you just have the watching habits of an old person?
Maybe. I don't know what it is. It could be. Well, my watching habits are really just VTubers. Head pats. Thank you, Jennifer.
Well, didn't you know the main audience of VTubers is made up of boomers? I'm saying totally true statistics.
You know, who knows anymore? They say it's not, but if I look at my my own analytics, I am not hitting the demo at all. The demo being 18 to 24. I'm not hitting it at all. I hit a few minors, which we will seek you out and we will destroy. Well, we'll ban you, not destroy you.
We have heat-seeking hammers.
But but I get everything. I get stuff beyond that. I don't get into like the 50s to 60s, but I get into the like late 20s into 40s, but the 18 to 24, I'm not. I mean, that's fine, but it's just that's usually the sought demographic.
Okay, that's weird. Apparently, in the last 28 days, 60% of my audience is made up of 25 to 34-year-olds.
Okay, so you're sort of in the same boat, because that's probably the main part of mine. In fact, let me look. Just out of curiosity.
19% 35 to 44. And then it says 0 for 18 to 24, which, like, I thought that was my main demographic.
Exactly.
I guess not.
I was at 0. I think it finally ticked up a little bit. Let me take a look. Been a while since I've checked this.
David says, I got mail for me to join AARP when I was in my 20s.
Okay, then I don't feel as bad. I don't feel as bad because I do get that. I wonder if it's
you get the AARP thing?
Yeah, I wonder if it's because of family members or something, probably using my email or my address for something. If you know the existence of Boomer Coanger and Mega Man X, you are a boomer. But well, I'm 60 years old for YouTube. For YouTube? Oh,
yeah,
I don't think you're
having a fudged account age.
Okay. Well, then maybe that's part of what it is. Okay, my stuff, and I usually just check my live. I don't check my shorts or all. My live, it shows. Yeah, it's showing 0. Well, I'm back at 0 for minors, so that's good. My 1824, it shows 0%, but there's a little bit of a purple highlight.
Yeah.
So there's something there.
It shows me as 0% for 18 to 24 too. I am very confused.
Yeah. And then I've got 25-34, I'm 68.4, 35 to 44, I'm 21.7, and 45 to 54, I'm 10%. And nothing beyond that.
Hold on a minute. What's your gender ratio like?
My gender ratio is unfortunately, Well, no, I don't mean this. Unfortunately, I love you
Are
all,
trying
everyone
to
who
shy
watches.
away your audience? Wow.
I love you all. I love you all, but it's just odd. What I mean by unfortunately is it's just weird. I've got 5.1% female and 94.9% male. And that's an odd thing because usually a male streamer draws more female draws more male. So that's
I guess you just attract the male video game nerds?
I guess that could be. It's probably because of the type of content I do. And no offense again to any of you. No offense to anyone, but I will say
are you trying to shy away the men in your audience? Wow.
No, definitely not. But I will tell you when I run the little bit every once in a while when I do the $5 promoted post thing. I always
Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now.
Welcome in the Shy.
Are awesome.
They are awesome. Welcome in, Siren. How are you? You're offended. I'm sorry for offending you. Welcome in, Siren. How was the rest of your Elden Ring, the Ring of the Elder? We're talking about boomer stuff now, so Elden Ring, perfect segue.
Yeah.
But whenever I do promoted posts. The promoted posts, I was going to say, I always set it to go to female because I'm hoping to boost that number, but it still doesn't really boost it. At least it doesn't with live streams. It probably is with shorts.
Need to appeal to the female demographic more?
I guess, yeah. Or I appeal towards the male, I guess, yeah.
Weird, because you being, I guess, male presenting, you have, hold on, what'd you say, 94% male or whatever?
Yeah. Woohoo, let's party.
Because me, I'm more female presenting, and I have 81.7% men. I'm not sure how these numbers work. YouTube's weird. How about we just say that? YouTube's weird.
YouTube is weird. That's up to you, Siren. If you want to join the call, I know Luciano's trying to get you in here. You're welcome to join the call. I don't know how to add someone to a call.
I'm pretty sure we could just repurpose the old group chat that we made for Peak.
Yeah, where is that? I've got it
somewhere over
I
the
know
rainbow.
I've
but
got
yes,
it.
Please say yes or no if you want to join us.
Yeah,
No
say
pressure.
something, Siren.
I'm a little tired. Sorry.
A little tired.
Okay.
No, you don't need to be sorry at all. I didn't want you to feel. I know Luciano was mentioning it. I didn't want you to feel left out. Why isn't he calling me? What the heck? I didn't want you to feel left out. So no worries.
Okay.
You have a good rest,
Shy.
Siren.
Shy, instead of being sorry, how about you be under a warm blanket instead?
Yes.
A warm blanket, or maybe a cool blanket if you're somewhere that's experiencing hell on earth.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm in Florida, so yeah, I understand.
Oh, yeah. You're in Florida. I forgot about that. It's weird. I get hers advertisements and I'm a dude.
Oh,
dude, I got some I have some weird ads.
Yeah. Have you ever saved any of them? I've started. Sometimes when I get the really bad AI-generated adult ones, I make it a point to get that thing ripped and saved. Oh, thank you for the gifted membership. The Shy Siren. Why did I say as if that's your? I guess I'm doing the full name now.
You got diabetes.
You're really full naming.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'll it. Wilford Brimley, stop yelling at me. Yes. Mrs. the Shy Siren. The third? I don't know. Let me go ahead. I don't know. I'm just okay. Let me get this.
Where are the other two? Where are they hiding them?
Let me get this moaned. Virarum and Hani. Ooh woo. Thank you for congrats on getting the gifted membership, and thank you, Siren, so much.
Congratulations, you got gifted a membership. You can use the very stupid emotes in the chat.
Indeed.
Well, they're very stupid, but they're also really lovely.
Yes.
No offense to whoever you commissioned.
Yeah, no, I know what you meant. You're good.
Stupid in a very positive way.
Yes. Yeah, the ads. Have you tried to save any of those? Because I've started saving some of them.
I don't really save advertisements except for I had one ad that was apparently like some chat service or something with an AI generated person. Apparently Svetlana wanted to talk to me, and I just sent a screenshot to my boyfriend like, okay, this woman's trying to drag me away from you.
Oh, love that. I love that. My in-laws are up in Florida visiting. Nice, David. I hope they have a fun time. Yeah,
Sorry to Svetlana, but you're out of luck. I have a happy partner.
I had one, and it was the most, just quite literally lifted from a corn film
Oh yeah?
plot. And I mean plot. It was some lady coming on the screen, and I don't want to get too adult here, but saying that her husband wasn't able, and it started off like a normal Blue Chew. It was like, my husband can't perform anymore, blah, blah, blah. And then suddenly it said, and then it changes. Then it became, then one day, my stepson walked into the bathroom while I was showering and became aroused immediately, and I knew exactly what I needed to do. What the heck?
I wish you could see my face right now. I am horrified.
I wish I had a copy of it. I was horrified. And I wanted to save it and let everyone share in the horrified.
Oh, you wanted to distribute the cringe equally among the watchers?
Oh, I was gonna send that. Yeah, I was gonna post that on Twitter and see until I got my account closed. Yep.
Why would you want to close your Twitter account?
No, I mean,
Actually,
until
wait a
it got my account closed. Until it got it
Okay,
closed.
hold on. No, I can think of many valid reasons of why you would want to close your Twitter account. But like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have a problem.
Incredible
with Twitter.
story, Madamus. You're so good at entertaining your chat.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. I just screwed up Link's ear, didn't I? I screwed up Link's
Yes, you
ear.
did.
Yes, I did.
I applaud you. I don't know if you can hear the applause.
Yes. Yes, I can. I heard
Actually,
a
no.
little bit.
You know what you need? It really is a soundboard with like the canned
Oh.
laughter and the canned applause from those sitcoms.
I should do something like that. I know a few VTubers have that type of thing. I know a few of them do. There's one with Lucid who does. There was, and that reminds me, there's a website called Soundboard. And, poor Link, I know, Daylin. I just know is right, David. Yeah, it was horrid. It was just wow, and this got through on YouTube.
It was worse than Super Seducer?
Well, yeah, it was one of those things where you look at it and it's like, meanwhile, everyone with an ASMR channel is getting their accounts closed. Getting an account closed? What's going on here? But what were we talking about? I don't know.
I don't freaking know. I'm talking
I
about
don't even know.
ASMR.
ASMR
Do you like
or
ASMR?
something. Do I? No, I don't usually. I've listened to a couple of them, but not ever. I don't like the boyfriend girlfriend experience type things. I like sometimes to listen to a relaxing thing, but generally no,
Yeah.
it's not my thing. I think
By ASMR I mean like the weird noises and stuff, not like the oh your girlfriend wants
Yeah,
to comfort you
okay.
after a long day or something like that.
I have listened to them, but I don't do it regularly. And those I don't mind. I know a few people who do that type of stuff and do it really well, but yeah, it's just not my. Well, for one thing, my headphones do not work well for sleeping, so
Big
I
rip.
can't use them.
Well, I did see a video in my recommended once. It was like ASMR femboy boyfriend sends a pipe bomb to your mailbox and you die or something like
Oh
that.
wow, I think that might have come
I've
up
seen
on
like the
mine at some
meme
point.
ASMR parodies.
Yeah, I tried doing one of those once. I've got that one that's still hanging
Oh,
around
you
on
tried
YouTube.
create like a meme ASMR.
Yeah, my internet output. So this was a year ago. My ISP was really messing with me, which they had been last week too. But it seems like it's fixed now. And in the panic of just trying to get something on because I couldn't stream, I cut together a quick, and it was a boyfriend experience one, a 5-minute. Something along the lines of your
Oh, bad English translations?
Yes, yeah. It was that bad English one. That's the only one I've done.
English.
English. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know how that stuff gets through YouTube.
YouTube is, well, as long as you're paying them money, you know.
That seems to be it.
If you sweeten the deal a little bit, they seem to accept a lot of things, including, oh yeah, I got jump scared by a freaking pregnant K-pop demon hunters ad.
Oh, whoa, huh? That's okay.
Hey, listen,
that's a new one.
YouTube received money from them, so they're just like, all right, yeah, this is cool.
I guess so. Yowzers, that is really...
Yeah, YouTube's ads are weird.
I still haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I do want to see the movie at some point.
You should. It's pretty cool. It's not like life-changing or anything, but the soundtrack gets stuck in my head every other day. So if you want that psychic damage, then you should listen to the soundtrack.
Well,
but also the animation is really gorgeous and everything, so you should watch it.
Okay, well, I know there's a Blu-ray and a 4K coming out from Criterion, so...
I didn't know that.
Keep my eyes on that. I don't know what the release date is. I know the K-pop Demon Hunters are getting, I know there's that lawsuit right now. You probably saw that.
There's a lawsuit?
Oh, yeah, apparently there's some...
I'm out of the loop.
This is one of those times where it's like, even as a Christian, I look at Christians and I just think, really? You got nothing better? You're just trying to grift, too? Some Christian heavy metal group called Demon Hunters is now suing K-pop Demon Hunters, claiming that their name has... they're infringing on their copyright and their name is confusing people going to their concerts. They're claiming that, like, one person bought a ticket to their concert and they had to refund them for a $500 ticket. And of course, my first thought is, $500 for a Christian rock concert? Wow, that's pretty impressive. But yeah, they're
impressive. How about extortion?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Somewhere. One person's impressive is another person's extortion, I guess. I don't know. But the fact that they can even get that, I guess, is my thought. I would never have expected that. I never would have expected it. But yeah.
But like, okay, I'm
so they're
sorry.
Suing.
Who spent like $500 on a ticket where you didn't check out the full details of the event?
That's why I don't buy it.
You didn't see, like, there are no animated Korean women here. So, it's a metal band.
Yeah. Yeah, no one...
I am beginning to question that person's literacy. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm questioning whether or not it happened. I'm putting that under the I'll take things that never happened for 500 Alex category. That's... what were you saying, Dale? Let me back this up and see what was said here, because there were a couple things. Welcome to the soundboard where everybody knows your name. That's what we were talking about, the soundboard. How about an API so that chat can play preset sounds like your chat icons? That would be interesting. I know a few streamers have something like that. I haven't done it. I need to look into that at some point, David, and see if it would work well without getting too distracting.
Pretty sure there's something you can do with Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
So you can like set a dollar amount or like a bit amount if you stream on Twitch, but I know you don't. Where you can have specific amounts of money for specific sounds that play. Yes,
I've got that set up, but I've just got a single sound for all of them.
So like, for example, if somebody donates like $6.90, it plays like a metal pipe sound.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, I see what you wrote there, Dalen. I remember a joke ASMR I once listened to where loud sounds were used, power saws and metal pipes. I know one streamer who does the metal pipe thing, that's for sure. What am I missing? I'm missing pieces. Okay, 4 of those. I forgot to get all my pieces together. Wow. Okay, 1 of those. 2 of the flesh ones. Yeah, sorry, just getting my pieces together real quick.
Get your pieces together.
Oh, it's
and also the rest of your life.
Oh, well, that's a tall order. That's
a high order.
That is a very tall order. Oof.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has it all together. So if you feel like you're in a weird place where you're feeling like, oh, everybody has it all together. I'm looking at people around me and I'm comparing myself to them. That's a bit of a silly way of thinking.
Yes.
Just my personal take on it.
No, you're right. Yeah, the comparison thing especially is one of those things you should never do. You're just gonna get yourself upset for no reason. No reason.
Yeah. Especially if you're like a creative.
Yeah, and I mean, I know that you probably do too. I do fall into that trap of comparing myself to a lot of people. A lot of my friends and everything. It just kind of happens sometimes.
I've also seen, yeah, I don't know. I've also seen people have a strategy to combat this where they're like, oh, compare yourself to yourself from like, I don't know, 5 years ago or something.
And that's fair. That's always
Which
fair.
that's helpful, but I don't exactly see my art from 5 years ago on Instagram or wherever the heck you're looking.
No, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it is difficult. It is difficult. That's one thing I appreciate now how difficult streaming is. I mean, I always said that, oh, I know it's hard work, but it really is a different thing once you start doing the actual content creation.
What do you think the hardest part of streaming has been for you?
Oh gosh. Oh man. That's tough. As for behind the scenes is just behind the scenes is mostly goes back to the comparing myself, and that's just trying not to get tied up in numbers, especially when you have a stream that you think is going to be a banger and the numbers for that stream are not good. So I think
and then you just have random other stuff blow up out of nowhere.
That's the hardest thing I think is anytime, at least for me, anytime I've got something that I'm really proud of that I think this is gonna be a good one, a good stream or a good short or whatever. Those are the ones that are just baseline flat. But then something just one that comes up before David's mentioned it. I'll do a stream just playing King's Quest VI of all things, and it just leads to a big audience, and I don't know the why. I can't find the why. Yeah, it's one of the old point and clicks. And what's odd is I got a larger audience than my average for it, but then any other King's Quest games I played, no. You would have thought it would have been the same.
Absolutely nothing?
I mean, well, just my normal, back to normal. It's like I had the one boost and then back to normal, which is fine. I'm happy with my numbers, so I don't want it ever to come off like I'm one of these bitter pills, you know. Not enough people are watching or whatever. But
yeah, that kind of rhetoric is a little silly.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad.
It's sad.
That's a trap that. What about you? What's been the hardest thing for you?
Behind the scenes or like actually on stream?
Either way, or both if you prefer.
I used to have a really bad problem with stuttering.
I didn't know
and that still somewhat shows when I misspeak a lot on stream. But I have since improved that, and I treat the misspeaks as, oh, haha, funny, rather than, oh my god, everything is crumbling around me, nobody likes me anymore.
Gotcha. I never knew that. Honestly, I've never noticed. I've never noticed once in the times I've been watching or lurking in your streams. So you definitely, if it does happen, it's something you cover for very, very well.
Not necessarily stuttering in the traditional sense, but like flubbing a word and then trying to say it again and flubbing it every single time.
Oh, I do that all the time. Welcome to that club. I hear you there.
Plus, it's also frustrating to not be able to explain things properly, like, on the fly. I suppose I'm learning in that regard, but sometimes it is a bit difficult, and you're just left standing there or sitting there. Don't have a standing desk.
Yeah.
You get what I mean, though.
Yes.
Just like, what is the word for this thing? Or how do I tie these two ideas together?
Yes.
Or, Brains are weird.
Yeah, it's, to me, the worst thing. That's something for me, because I do misspeak the words all the time. To me, the worst thing, too, is, especially when it comes to names or names of things, is forgetting right then when you're going to say it on stream. It just feels so awkward. When it's just the simplest thing. When it's the simplest thing that eats at me. I'm guessing you've had that.
I am reliving some of my own wonderful past moments. Yay! Can you hear how much I'm smiling?
Yeah, I feel you. But it's one of those things. I guess the reason it doesn't bother me, it used to play on my mind more. The reason it doesn't play on my mind now is because I know that the audience, my regular viewers, don't seem to care. I mean, it just kind of, whatever feels bad to us is likely nothing to the audience, is likely nothing to people who are watching, unless it's really, really that bad.
Yeah, actually, I know you said you were planning to watch my new YouTube short later, but I'm gonna spoil it for you.
Okay, that's fine. Spoilers don't bother me.
Okay, but basically, I mixed up vitamin C and vitamin D.
Oh.
And because I was like, oh, I need to go outside and I want to get some vitamin C in my system.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I felt like it was the end of the world when somebody mentioned, like, oh, vitamin C and oranges and stuff. And I'm like, wait, I mixed those up.
Yeah. Oh, it could be worse. Don't worry about it. It could be worse.
You sound like you're speaking from experience.
I feel like I've done something like that. That just, the feeling of it sounds familiar. The vibe of it.
Yeah. And I just got very frustrated with myself for messing those two up, because I really like nutrition science and stuff like that is a topic I love researching. But when I mix up something super basic like that, at least what it feels like, it does feel like the end of the world. It felt like the end of the world, yeah. But hey, at least the world didn't actually end. Yeah, and at least you got a good short out. I mean, that's the best thing, is being able to turn it all into content. Let me back this up too. I had a few comments up here. David, I've listened to all the King's Quest 6 midis. Oh wow, uploaded to YouTube multiple times. Maybe that's why YouTube told me Madamus was playing King's Quest 6 that time. Yeah, I'm glad it brought you here. Thank you so much, David. I take my vitamin D3 supplements because my levels are normally low. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Quite possibly. Supplements and stuff.
Yeah, that's my thing. I take a lot of supplements. More than most people probably realize. Yeah.
The supplement industry in the US is completely unregulated by the FDA. So that's fun.
Is it? I didn't know that. I did not realize that.
Yeah, it does not have the same level of regulation as like pharmaceuticals or anything, and I don't know. I've just seen a lot of weird stuff.
Interesting.
I've also seen people taking supplements they don't need. Which is, yeah.
That could be me. That could be me. Well, I mean, I take a lot. I don't take too much like D3 and stuff like that. With that stuff, I usually just take a multivitamin. I do take extra vitamin C. But usually, I mean, I take extra supplements like things like garlic and stuff. Most of it's stuff that my mother kind of got me hooked on at a younger age, so it just kind of stuck like, this is what I should be taking.
Yeah, getting your nutrition from food is usually the way to do it. It just kind of sucks that people are buying all these supplements they don't really need, and then they're just passing through the body doing absolutely nothing.
That's interesting. I didn't realize that they just do nothing and just pass through like that. That is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I know some people take like vitamin C supplements or whatever, and if you just have extra, it just comes out in your urine. So
really, so there's no point to it.
No. There can be a point if you, are getting scurvy or something.
Oh, okay. Well, gotcha.
Don't get scurvy, by the way. My life advice: don't get scurvy. Eat citrus.
Yeah, some supplements have what they say in them. Some have some of what they say in them. Gotcha. I'll buy that.
Yep.
There's a given amount of vitamins your body can absorb per day. Yeah, I know it can be dangerous because I remember things years ago about little kids getting like the warnings about don't eat too many Flintstone vitamins or whatever, which I never could do. I thought they tasted foul as a kid, but my doctor told me
I didn't like them much either.
Thank you.
I know one of my friends really likes them though.
Yeah, I've always known people who loved them, and I just really
Yeah.
okay, whatever.
Luciano, he says if you eat too much, your body will just pee it out. Yeah, that's the case for the water-soluble vitamins, like the I'm pretty sure it's the B and the C. I could be wrong, but the fat-soluble vitamins like A, D, E, and K, they get absorbed in it. They take a lot longer to flush out of your system than the water-soluble because those are fat-soluble.
Oh wow! I didn't.
I've also
realize this.
seen hold on. I've also seen a bunch of people with well, not a bunch of people, but I had a friend who had too much vitamin A for some reason.
Okay.
And she had like some weird liver swelling or whatever. And it's like, oh,
Ooh, that's
great
not-
job.
Yowzers.
Plus, high enough vitamin A levels can be a teratogen, aka they affect your baby negatively if you're currently rowing one. So
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh, gosh, I'm learning a lot tonight. I didn't know any of this stuff. I did seem to remember about them being unregulated. That sounded familiar, like I've heard that at some point, even if it was just in passing. And it kind of gets me, just slight tangent about the stuff they do regulate and over-regulate, in my opinion, like quinine. So I get restless leg syndrome really bad. And I know...
What, like bounce your leg constantly?
Yeah, well, like awful tingles when I'm trying to sleep. Where I
yeah.
feel like the need to move my leg, and I can't get rest because of it. And I guess
Does it happen in one leg specifically, or does it switch, or does it do it in both at once?
it'll, gosh, I guess a little of all. It will a little of both. It'll either be one or it'll be both. So it bounces around a little bit.
Yeah.
No, but I want to say actually, but most of the times it's in both at once.
Okay. But, yeah, you said you were quinine?
Yeah, and that was one of the things I had heard years ago, was that quinine was one of the best, like, over-the-counter things for that, and apparently they stopped selling quinine over-the-counter because I guess, like, over a period of 50 years, 50 people had died. And I'm just thinking, well, only one person per year from any sort of drug or supplement, that sounds like pretty good odds to me.
Yeah.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things. But now you have to get a prescription for it, and...
Yeah, I'm trying to read about this now. Do-do-do-do-do.
I could be totally wrong. I could be saying one person every 50 years, and it could have been like 5,000. I don't know. I just want my quinine. The Flintstones vitamins had different flavors depending on which type. Some were tasty, but others nasty. They went through changes multiple times, too. Gotcha. I'm going to hydrate real quick.
Oh, yeah, it's saying in 1994, FDA banned quinine from over-the-counter drugs used to treat leg cramps, saying it was not safe and effective for that use.
Whatever.
Well, whatever, man.
Whatever.
Supplements are weird.
Yeah, I mean, nothing I could do about it. Nothing I could do about it unless I ever want to go get a prescription and hopefully have a doctor do it, but I don't know. Probably have something else to treat it. Who knows?
Oh, it's used to treat malaria? I didn't know that.
Yes. Now that I remember, of all things, here's your random television thing.
Yeah?
I remember that because there was an episode of Planet of the Apes, the series. There was a TV series of there was a Planet of the Apes TV series that ran in the 1980s.
I didn't know this.
I never watched it during its original run, obviously, but I picked up the DVD at one point because I never knew it existed. And
yeah, DVDs.
it only lasted like 13 episodes. It got canceled real quick. It wasn't.
That's why I didn't remember it.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but there was. But it didn't last. But yeah, there was one episode where everyone was dying of malaria, and the two astronauts from the past had to get quinine out of the trees and treat them all, and they just happened to know how to do all this, which is a useful skill because I sure don't have it.
You don't know how to get quinine out of trees, Madamus?
No, I don't. What is it? Like boiling it or
gosh.
draining it or...
This is like basic human knowledge. Hiya.
I feel like the captain, sometimes, anytime I think about the stuff I don't know how to do, I think about the captain of the spaceship in WALL-E, where he talks about going to Earth because pizza just grows on trees, or whatever he was saying at one point.
Pizza growing on trees? That sounds like a pretty sweet deal.
He made some comment, because they all thought, yeah, because, I mean, they didn't know, obviously. They were cooped up in that ship the whole time. I haven't seen WALL-E in years, and that's the one thing I remember.
The pizza growing on trees?
Is the comment made by the captain about the pizza growing on trees, about why we should all go down to Earth, and, oh, no. I dropped a piece. But
Clap, clap, clap. Incredible. Good job.
I found it. Okay, luckily it was green. It didn't
Okay,
blend
good.
in with the carpet. Quinine is medication used to treat malaria and babesiosis. What is babesiosis? I've never heard of that.
It's like malaria.
Oh,
I think it's from deer ticks
Oh, okay.
instead of mosquitoes.
Okay, I didn't... Shows what I know. I know so little about health stuff.
I feel like that too. Oh yeah, it is. It is deer ticks.
Is it? Oof.
Yay.
Okay.
I'm smart? Question mark.
I keep hearing the thing about ticks causing people to become allergic to meat, too. That's something which
Oh yeah, the alpha-gal syndrome.
Yeah, that is just... To me, that's frightening.
Yeah, well, it's not all meat, it's just mammal meat, because they have a protein in them called alpha-gal, and the tick bite makes you allergic to that.
Oh my gosh.
Although the allergy does go away after like 2 years due to levels of the antibody decreasing.
Oh, okay. Because all of the doomsayers that we're talking about, they're breeding the ticks to make us all allergic to meat so they can turn us into vegetarians. I assumed that you were stuck with it for life.
They're just trying to sell more B12 supplements.
I guess so.
But no, I actually had a friend who was worried he might have that. But no, from the research I've done, it's only mammal meat that does that. So beef, pork, lamb, you'll get like an allergic reaction to, but poultry and fish and stuff like that, you're fine.
Oh, welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night.
Hello, we're talking about supplements and ticks and...
And I don't know what else. Yeah, ticks, supplements.
I don't know, man. I'm sleep deprived. And anytime I get to share my health research, I get very happy.
Oh, well, I enjoy it. I enjoy learning about stuff like this.
I have long since abandoned my sketchbook.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, there went that. My fault. Sorry.
I was the one who accidentally called you. But
Okay,
no,
well-
it's really no big deal. I just like talking.
Well, no,
And we also yapped for 4 hours on stream that one time.
Yes,
so
we did.
I
Yes,
guess
we
this is
did.
impromptu yapping.
That works for me.
Let me see. How long have you been live?
How long have I
You've
been
been live
live? 5 hours, 41 minutes.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, that's total stream time.
Total stream time.
So-
So I've been live. Take 10 minutes off of that.
Yeah, for starting soon.
Yeah, starting soon and running to the restroom at one point. The few times I ever do that. I
But
don't know.
you should probably drink more water.
Yeah.
If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, I bet
Yes, I stole your catchphrase. What are you gonna do about it?
It wasn't mine. I forget who I got. Oh, it was Omegs. Omegs at one point said that in chat, and I guess someone else had said it, so that works for me. I'll steal it.
So I guess I stole it from another thief.
Health research
I
is
don't know how to
interesting.
feel
Indeed,
about
it
this.
is. Yeah, I'm glad
I
that
should
it's just.
probably drink water too.
I'm glad that it's just poultry. I mean, that doesn't affect poultry because really, chicken is 9 times out of 10. I feel like not even by design that I'm eating more chicken than anything else.
I mean, that's good. It's a leaner protein. Is very tasty.
And it's
I make a mean teriyaki chicken.
ooh. See, and I don't cook worth at all. I need to really teach myself.
You need to learn to cook. What's one thing you wish you could cook? Like, there's like one of your favorite foods you wish you could have it all the time.
Man, if I was going to say, Something that I don't feel you get really good frozen ones of, I would say, really, I would want to learn to cook Mexican. I'd want to learn enchiladas. I would like to be able to just cook enchiladas. I do love good, I mean, I love a little bit of every type of food, I feel, but yeah, off the top of my head, enchiladas. To be frank, if I got hit by a tick and got allergic into meat, it would be you would be so depressed. Yeah, a burger. Yeah, I hear you, Mahese. I'd be depressed too. But the good news is, at least that learned tonight that it isn't permanent.
Yeah.
So that's what's important. Not permanent.
Burgers. That's a good option too.
Yeah.
Our family has like a grill that we've been meaning to go get out and put it on the outside.
Yeah.
And that's just never happened. Could grill up some pretty good burgers.
Yeah. Now, that's one thing with me, with grilling burgers. I'm always afraid I'd ruin them just because, so my memories, childhood again, growing up, my father always would be the one out grilling. And I love my dad, but he didn't really know what he was doing, so everything was always just super dried out, burnt, or it would be the opposite. You were either going to get burnt or you were going to get raw. One of the two.
Gordon Ramsay would be disappointed.
Yeah. And the one time I remember specifically, I don't know what was going on. It was chicken when I was a kid. And he was doing chicken on the grill, and chicken breasts, and they were super undercooked. I mean, not just raw, but pink, but bloody. He took them back out, went back to grilling them, and for whatever reason, the inside of these things just would not cook at all.
He had the fire too high?
I don't know, maybe, but again, that was a long time ago, so I was really young when that happened, but I do remember it happening.
Oh dear.
Because I remember the yelling and the fighting that ensued afterwards.
Oh, not the fighting. Not the fighting about that chicken.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, if we ever do get that grill out, I could grill something good. Let me cook.
You should do it. You should do it if you can. You should make that a project when you get some time. When you get some time.
Or maybe I can get Aiden to grill for me.
Oh, hey, yeah, even better. Even better.
Although I have been teaching him to cook, and we made some pretty good French toast together.
Oh, did you? Oh,
yeah,
nice.
We had this weird cinnamon bread that I found, and I was like, yeah, what the heck?
Ooh, that's lovely.
But yeah, it was like brown sugar, cinnamon stuff, and we had syrup, and we had French toast, and it was very good.
Oh, that's nice. I haven't had French toast in a long... Well, that's not true. I did have French toast recently, and it was...
Liar.
Oh,
you said
I know.
you didn't have French toast.
I haven't had, like, homemade. Recently, it was, again, a family thing. A family member had a birthday, and they wanted to do, for whatever reason, they decided they wanted to do Denny's for the free little birthday mini dinner or whatever they give. This was the worst Denny's experience.
Oh dear, this is about to be good.
Oh, I mean, well, there wasn't anything specific. It was just the food was just horrible. And the
just
main
absolutely
thing,
dog water.
and everything it was like they had not cleaned their griddle or their grill at all. So all the pancakes and everything just had this awful metallic burnt taste. Everything had this metallic burnt taste. It was terrible.
Oh.
And of course you complain, and they replaced it with, well, and the first set of pancakes that showed up were burnt, so sent those back. And what was the replacement wasn't burnt, but might as well have been because the taste was still there.
It was like all acrid and little.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but whoever was working that day, and this was on a Friday, so I don't know if it was it was in a place though that's more known for elderly communities, so I wonder if it's just a case that they assume no one's gonna be able to taste anything. I don't know.
I guess.
What are you saying, Mahese? You know, since I'm a Vietnamese kid living in Vietnam by default, when I go to my relatives who are super rich, nice, boy, if only, sign me into your family. And I saw a bunch of GBA and DS. It was so mad. Oh, they've got all the Game Boy Advance and DS
They
stuff.
got all the collector stuff.
All the stuff, nice. I mean, nice for them. Not nice for you. My sympathies.
Yeah, I hope you get a pretty cool retro console. Console.
You're good.
One of those things.
The box, the black box that you put the cartridge, that you put the tapes in. We'll go back to the 80s.
Oh, the tapes.
I got one of the, there was an old Mystery Science Theater episode where they were calling like a Nintendo game tape cartridges. And wow. Oh,
Watched
boy.
Mystery Science Theater 3000 in a hot minute.
It was...
My dad's really into it, but I should probably get back into it. I don't know. It's fun.
I haven't watched any of the new ones. I haven't watched any of the new stuff. Only the older, mostly. Because I know they brought it back on Netflix, I guess? I think it's on Netflix.
One of those streaming thingy-mabobbers.
Yeah. I mean, I watch a little bit.
Yeah, it was
streaming,
Netflix.
Not much. Was it Netflix?
11th season with 14 episodes, with another 6-episode season. Nice.
Yeah,
Good for them.
I know there's another one on the way, too, where they brought back... I guess they brought back some of the old crew for the next season. Mike, whatever his last name was. Mike, the second host, I guess bringing him back, so... That's nice.
Mike Nelson.
Mike Nelson, thank you. Yes, why don't I remember that?
I'm trying to dig out my Mr. Science Theater knowledge.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've watched that too. So what else do you have going on lately? Any other projects you're working on? Are you still well, not meaning to ask too much personal information, but are you still in college or going back to college or?
Yeah, I got classes coming up in the fall.
I see.
Also, how dare you ask for my personal information?
I know,
how
I'm
dare
sorry.
You? I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter.com.
No!
Oh my god. But yeah, I got more classes coming up in the fall, so I'm happy about that because I got all my textbooks and everything.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna learn stuff.
Nice. So, close to graduating or still have a few years left?
Pretty close to getting into the program that I want to get into.
Oh, well, that's good. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Good. Well, hopefully you have a good year. Hopefully it's not an easy year where you don't learn stuff, but hopefully it's an easy year.
Yeah, I don't exactly want to be snoozing on the desk, you know?
No.
Because I've had that happen to me more than once in school where it's just like, oh my gosh, this is boring, and I just conk out. I've tried all sorts of things to help myself like stay awake and stay focused in class, but one of the things that's really helped is having a fidget toy with me.
Oh,
I know that, and doodling helps too.
Okay.
But my old teachers would always like chastise me for drawing, like, you need to pay attention, brother. This is how I pay attention. Let me draw the little thingy things on my paper. It is not harming anybody.
Gotcha.
But yeah, focusing is a bit difficult, but I try.
No, I get you there. Yeah, definitely. I'm not diagnosed with ADHD, but I think it's a safe bet I have it.
Undiagnosed, but something ain't right.
Gotcha. Oh dear.
Yeah, same here. Colonel Madamus Sanders Sussimus Lego Extraordinaire. That is his
welcome
full name,
in,
yes.
guy. I hear you. Welcome
Colonel
in, guy.
Madamus Sanders Sussimus Lego Extraordinaire of the Back Library the Third.
Something.
Empire Strikes Back. So, I think that's your full name, right?
I think
that's
so.
What it shows on your birth certificate.
Sure, why not? I don't think I've ever seen my birth certificate. I know it's there somewhere.
Somewhere in the archives and the in the back library?
Actually, I don't even know if I have it. It might be with my parents, which is probably not smart. It probably would be good for me to have that on hand.
It probably would be smart.
Yeah, I will.
Are you smart?
Don't ever accuse me of that.
Is that's just straight up misinformation, ain't it?
Absolutely.
Dang. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
I've never played that game, and I am scared. I am scared. I've seen so many VTubers play that on stream and go up in flames. I should do that. I should do that now. That's a good idea.
I also saw an edit of that show's title, which, are you smarter than 5 gay rats?
That's a heck of a title.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am the 5 gay rats.
Oh, wow. I'm just thinking, man, that would definitely probably sell, and is definitely... I think you'd at least get people there for the pilot. I don't know if beyond that.
Gay rats? Yeah. Definitely would generate some interest in the audience. Like, are you smarter than 5 gay rats? Maybe if I decide to go for a new VTuber concept, maybe I should just go for 5 gay rats.
I mean, it would be a heck of a mascot character.
Oh yeah.
And these are my 5 gay rats.
These are I can't speak.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's late.
I guess I'm doing worse than the 5th grader in that regard.
You're fine. It's late. I mean, it's already it's almost 2 a.m. for me, and I'm desperately trying to finish this thing, which I don't know if that's going to be possible.
It's almost 1 a.m. for me. Well, it's possible.
Okay, 6 of that.
But yeah, Link is looking a little
he's getting
a
close.
little lobotomized.
Yeah.
You just need to unlobotomy him.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, and then figure out how he's supposed to go on there. Okay, so I need.
How's little Link looking?
6 of these.
Yeah.
Definitely more. Definitely more Linky. I did really good at Are You a Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Did you, guy? Nice.
Congratulations, you're smarter than a 5th grader. Woo! Everybody clap and cheer for who is it that said that again?
It is Guy Enoshima, Final Fighter. Okay, so no longer Guy Enoshima, Tom Selleck. Okay.
Interesting name change. Link when Matt plays Zelda.
Oh my gosh. Link when Matt plays it. Yeah, pretty much. I do need to go back and play more Zelda at some point. I do need to. The only one I played on stream is the original. And as far as IRL, I've never played any of the 3D ones. I've got Ocarina of Time and Majora's. Yeah, I know. I've got the
game.
I do need to. I'd like to do that at some point. I'd like to finish just going through them in order, because I did the first. So Zelda 2 on NES is going to be the difficult one. I know Zelda 2 it gets a lot of hate.
Oh, really? What does it get hate for?
So Zelda 2 is definitely the outlier. It still has a top-down map world, but every battle you get, it plays more like a side-scrolling action RPG. You earn experience points to learn spells as Link. And all of the action scenes, whether you're leveling up, when you go into the dungeons, etc., it's side-scrolling platformer.
Huh.
Yeah. So it is completely different, and everyone hated it because it was completely different. It's not a bad game, but it's very different, and it is also very difficult.
Well, I wish you luck in completing it, because I know you're going to complete it on stream, right?
At some point, yeah. Once I finish getting caught up on other things. At some point.
Did you finish Dragon Quest?
Yes, we finished Dragon Quest. We're on Phantasy Star 2 now on Sega Genesis, which I'm enjoying. I like Phantasy Star. And I know Halloween, it's not really an RPG, but I'm looking forward to playing Eternal Darkness. I've had several people keep telling me I need to play Eternal Darkness, so I guess I'm going to play Eternal Darkness.
Just get a flashlight, bro.
I tell you, that was I hated spending for it too. GameCube games are pricey, and
What was the damage?
The damage at the end of the day was like, oh God, I hate saying this. Damage at the end of the day was $165.
Oh
with the
man!
Shipping, with the shipping, and that wasn't even for a U.S. copy. A U.S. copy,
Dang.
if I wanted a used copy in the U.S., it would have been $165. I found a Korean copy, south, not north, which apparently they're completely in English and brand new for the same price. So I just went with the Korean one at that price. But I have never spent that much on a game in my life.
Yeah.
And I'm not making that a habit.
You say that, but I hear the
No,
GameCube games
I
piling up.
won't ever make that a habit. My cutoff's always been, when it comes to retro stuff, my cutoff has been 100, and even that I've only hit, I think, like twice before. So yeah, I don't want to do that again.
Yeah,
Because I don't know about
really
you, but I
understand.
can't afford to keep doing that over and over again.
Yeah, retro games can sometimes be an expensive habit. I see a bunch of cartridges for like Pokemon Black and White, which those are on the DS. That's not even that old.
Mm-hmm.
But I see cartridges of Black and White selling for like $300.
Yes, the Pokemon scalpers have taken over the they've taken over even the gaming now. They weren't satisfied with just the cards. Because I had someone else, you're the second person. You are the second person. I had someone else pointing out to me one of the, I think the leaf green one or something on Game Boy Advance being just for a loose cartridge, unboxed loose cartridge, like $250. So yeah, it's just, and those are not,
bro.
It's crazy because they're not uncommon. That's what makes it so angry, is I could understand if they were rare games. A rare game, I can, okay, fine, but
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pokemon is not, of all the games in the world, Pokemon is not rare.
I mean, I guess if it's rare, but like,
I'm
how much
sure-
did you say that was again?
For the one that she had showed me, I think it was the leaf green, I think she said it was like $250 for just a loose cartridge.
$250? Oh my god.
And
Hold on, let me go on eBay. I see. Oh my gosh, Pokemon Leaf Green GBA Authentic Game Boy Advance cartridge only tested working. $179.94.
okay, maybe she had said a different one, but even that, even $179 for Pokemon, that's just crazy.
But I'm also seeing some on here for like $16.99, $29.99.
They're bootlegs.
They're probably bootlegs.
Those are pirated copies. Yep.
Har fiddly dee.
And one way to eliminate those a lot of times is when you set it up for US only, as if by magic they all disappear. Not all. There will still be a few of them. There will probably still be a few, but
I haven't been on eBay in a minute. Okay, country of origin.
not the country of origin, but the where it's shipping from. The item location.
Item location. Okay, I'm gonna say US only. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing a lot more stuff in the hundreds. Although I do see one of the $29 from the US.
You're still gonna get a few a few that sneak by, a few US sellers trying to get away with it.
Yeah.
All of chat
Game
changes
Card
their
Emerald
names.
for Pokemon GBA, $16.49.
That's one way to tell whenever they say game card, because that is I never have heard them really called game card. They were always cartridges when it came to like Game Boy Advance.
Yeah. Oh, Pokemon Emerald. I see it's used, pre-owned, $240.
See, yeah, maybe that was the one she had mentioned to me. God, that is
Maybe,
crazy.
yeah. Well, if that's the case, it still hasn't sold.
Well, yeah. No, and this is coming because I've said before, I've sold some rare stuff. The one I sold the most was the most for, and I feel bad just because I hate that they're priced this, but if this was the going price, I'm not going to take a hit on it. I sold an NES cartridge of something called Power Blade 2. This is like 4 or 5 years ago. It was $800 for just my loose cartridge. And it did sell. In fact, I think the person who bought it was someone in Saudi Arabia. Because Saudi Arabia is buying all the game stuff right now. They just bought EA.
What?
Yeah, Saudi Arabia like
this.
owns 90% of EA. The company's going private. Which I can't. I think long term it's bad, but in the short term, they haven't been doing any censorship or anything, so who knows, it might actually fix some stuff for a while, but I still don't like I don't like a government owning all of a game company.
Yeah, that rubs me the wrong way. No me gusta.
Yeah, not a big fan of that. Well, I hear you yawning. I don't want to keep you up too much.
I'm not yawning too much.
Okay, good. Good.
Although, I do have a question. Have you
Sure.
ever heard of this game on Steam called Retro Rewind?
Is that the one where where you clean the games and repair them?
I'm pretty sure it is. I've seen a bunch of streamers playing this.
I
but
think
I'm
so. That's
not
how.
too familiar.
That's all I know is I know some streamers have played it. I believe, I could be wrong. I think the Shy Siren's done a couple streams of it.
Oh, has she now? I didn't know this.
I think. I could be wrong, but I think she did just as a chill, casual game.
I'm not seeing any footage in the trailer of cleaning the games.
Oh, then maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Hold on. The Shy Siren. Where is she?
I might be thinking of something.
I'm gonna look through all her VODs now.
I know there is there is some game which is a chill, like cleaning and repairing old games thing. Which I know I do know she played at some point.
Some point.
Yeah.
At some point.
Some
Like,
point.
I'm trying to remember the name because it sounded like the type of thing that you would like, but I forgot it.
Yeah, let me look up Retro Rewind real quick. Just real quick.
Cozy Game Restoration.
That's what it was. Okay, I'm confusing the two. I am confusing the two.
We're all confused.
What is Retro Rewind anyway? Let me open that up. I'm curious. Retro Rewind. Oh, the video store simulator. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've seen a few people playing it, but I haven't really paid much attention. It's one of those shop running things.
Yeah. Do you like those?
I've never played them. I think they probably are fun, but I've never tried. The closest I've done so far is Water Park Simulator.
Water Park Simulator? I've never heard of this.
Oh, you haven't? I did. You know what? You should. I was asked by another streamer to join a collab on it a while back, or a while back. It was like 2 weeks ago. I did. It was with me. A while back. Man, I'm losing so much track of time. It was like 2 weeks ago. It was me.
Time's a social construct anyway.
Yeah, it was me, Siren, Saraklin, and Yawayuki, who I'd never met before. But it's a business running thing where you're designing a water park, and the worst part of the thing for me was having to clean the pee out of the pools. Little kids should not be doing that.
Fun.
But it was a fun thing.
Just think of the real water park employees who have to do that. And somebody made a video game about it.
Someone made a video game to discourage everyone from ever thinking they want to run a water park.
I don't know whether that game would increase or decrease revenue for water parks. Probably increase, but for those who get really deep into it, they might not want it.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. It was fun, though. Ooh, you okay?
My back hurts.
Oof. Okay, what am I looking for? Okay, I am losing track of my pieces.
I don't know. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I keep losing track of pieces. Okay, I need 2 of these corner things.
Losing track of time, losing track of pieces.
Losing track of everything.
What do you have track of?
What do I have track of? The only thing I ever have track of, it seems, is doing my delivery job thing. That's the only thing where I ever seem to have track of anything.
Yeah, it's weird with language, because you talk about losing track of things all the time, like you lost track of an object, but you never talk about gaining track of it.
No, that's true. That is a good point.
You never talk about gaining track of like an item.
No, the only thing I ever think of gaining is when they talk about gaining an hour of sleep, but it doesn't with the time change, but I still don't feel like we
Or
gain
like the
anything.
gains in the gym.
Yes, gains in the gym. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something that boy, that just reminded me. I was so looking forward to them ending the time change, and it doesn't look like that's happening again.
Oh my gosh.
That's the only political thing I'll mention on channel actively is I'm tired of the time change. Make it stop.
Yeah. I mean, I get that it's good for sports and everything, but like, can we not have all this?
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of, I don't know, I feel like maybe at one point it made more sense than it does now. To me, it just throws off everyone's equilibrium. My thought with sports is, why don't you just change the time of your sport back by an hour? Why does everyone else have to suffer for your sport? But that's just me.
No Senate vote has been scheduled, according to this random newspaper I'm reading.
Yeah, that's that. As far as I know, that's one of those things. And this is one of the things that I'm going to say right now. Whether you love or hate Trump, that's not the point. He was 100% right when he at one point came out and said, this is a layup for Congress and the Senate. I don't know why they won't vote on it. Everyone wants this to be gone. And that's one of those things where I can't disagree with him.
Slam dunk on it.
Yeah, this is it. You talk about the one thing where where everyone would be happy with both parties. This is it.
Yeah, it's kind of a bipartisan issue.
Yeah,
here.
and so they bipartisanly decide to screw us.
They bipartisanly decided to throw it in the trash.
Pretty much. That's what it seems. It got through the House and didn't get through the Senate.
Yeah.
I don't understand. But I don't get paid enough to understand. That's probably what I don't make the big
This
political
is not in the
dollars.
job description.
Yeah.
I don't know. Being a silly streamer on the internet is it seems like a pretty nice job.
Mm-hmm.
Although the social pressure, I understand, can get to you.
Yes, that's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. I feel like I've been lucky, and I feel like you stay good and level-headed with it too. So.
What of
like social?
What do you mean exactly?
Like social pressure. It doesn't feel like you let it affect you too much with streaming and whatnot.
Yeah, I try not to let chat have too much of the influence over my stream, because at the end of the day, I am the one running the show.
Exactly.
But then again, I also do like to go on side tangents.
Yep,
so.
ditto.
Yeah. There are plenty of tangents in my streams.
I've been bad about that this week. This is as much as some people think, oh, it's great, look at all the extra yap time. Man, this is one of those weeks where it was like, I don't know why I couldn't just shut up and get to the game.
How much on average do you talk before you go to a game?
So it used to be 45 minutes. Would be, but this week, I have been clocking in over an hour almost every night.
Oh, man.
And except for one night, I think it was Monday, one night somehow I wound up going 2 hours, 30 minutes before I ever got to the game.
Man.
I don't know how it happened either. Oh, and I missed a whole bunch of comments here too about, from Siren and Daylin. Let me, I think that was another game. Oh, gotcha. About the one we were debating. I should have read chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Siren, 7 minutes ago. Retro Rewind as video game store simulator. Thank you, Daylin. Why didn't I look at chat? What is wrong with me? Think Blockbuster if it was only video games. Gotcha. We got rid of ours. Finally.
Of their daylight savings time.
Oh, your daylight savings. I was thinking your Blockbuster? Really? You had one? Well, kept Madamus chatting. Yeah, Monday was literally 50% chat, 50% game plus chat. It was glorious. It was It's the reason my throat is so wrecked right now. My throat has been just all... That Monday stream, that was a killer.
Oh man, hold on. How long did that go on for? I need to see this now.
The Yap, it was 150 minutes.
150. Wow. That's a lot of minutes.
That is a lot of minutes. It is a dumb amount of minutes. It is not a smart amount. As much as people love the Yap, that was just not... I needed to shut up. And I don't even remember what I was talking about. I think I got into some heavy subjects that I usually don't, because I don't like to do that, but...
Not like politics or anything?
I think part of it was like borderline, but not. Because I don't like to ever do I'm not a political streamer. And the thing is,
you
like
say that a lot.
Well, I know I do, and the thing is, I don't begrudge, though, anyone who is. I look at the ones, if you're someone who can stream politics and can actually make that your brand and people tune into you,
then good for you.
Good for you. Yeah. My problem with it is the reality is, no matter how much you think you are educated on a subject, there is always going to be someone else in the room who is smarter than you. And to me, that when you're dealing with subjects that are already sort of get people on edge, like with political stuff, to me, what do you do? To me, the worst thing is if you're spouting off about something and someone comes in to argue with you and they clearly know more. What do? Do you just cut them off and say, well, I clearly need to study that more? Are you going to be someone who blocks them because you're upset that you didn't know enough?
That's stupid.
Yeah, it is stupid, but you know it has to happen. I mean, people are people. It has to happen. And yeah, I just wouldn't ever I just don't want to go down that. To me, once you start going down that road, it makes it where you can't go back from it. You can't have fun easily anymore.
What, the political
The political
road,
stuff.
or...
Yeah, the political road. Once you start making political streams, it's hard to ever come back from that and say, I just want to do gaming. Well, that ship sailed.
Yeah, like you're the politics person now.
Yeah. Yeah, and even if you do some gaming streams, well, fine, but it's still going to be something where this other stuff's going on in the background.
Right, you're always going to have that expectation of like, oh, but don't you want to talk about XYZ news article or whatever? Yeah,
and you're always going to have someone come in, too, to look. The other thing is someone's always going to be looking to take you out of context on something at some point.
Well, yeah, we know that with VTuber clickbait.
Yeah, exactly. But in
those clickbait thumbnails.
But in the worst possible way, in the
yeah.
Let's see if we can get this person canceled from any advertising type of way, which I am. That's something I am definitely tired of with everyone, is going after people with their advertisers. I just don't like to see it.
It is no good. There's one Blockbuster still in Oregon. Really?
Really?
I thought they were all shut down.
Oh, wow. I calculated as 2 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, though I didn't include the 10-ish minute setup, no chat. Yeah, neither did I. Sorry about your throat. No, you're fine. We don't want you to get sore. You're just so much fun to chat. Hey, no worries, David. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fun to yap.
Yeah, I don't... If I really had a problem with it, I would have clearly stopped. If I ever have a real something's wrong with my throat, I'm really gonna stop. Okay.
Yeah. Usually I get to whatever I'm doing, like the art or the game or whatever, like very quickly, like within the span of, at the very most, half an hour. But one time I did talk for like an hour before my Minecraft stream, and I felt so bad, like, oh, I'm clickbaiting people or whatever. No, I was just yapping, having a fun time with chat. But
yeah,
I don't know. I think there's definitely a balance to be struck.
Yeah.
I also see a lot of other VTubers. Again, I'm making the comparison thingy here. Crucify me, do whatever you want. Please don't crucify me. Actually, that sounds painful.
Yeah.
But I do see some people go onto the just chatting category for like 2 hours before they get to play the actual game.
Yeah, like I just did. Yeah.
Like you did.
Like I did by unintentionally. But regularly, yeah. I do agree with you, too. That is a bit of a... I don't think it's an intentional clickbait, but yeah, it is a clickbait
No.
It's one of those things you have to be mindful, because I have had people come in before, are we going to be playing the game? I've had that once or twice. So you said there was going to be a game? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Mea culpa.
We just get a little bit too distracted sometimes. We just got a little bit too silly about this one particular topic.
Actually, I've got an extra piece, and I'm going to use it because I just screwed up this one trying to swap it out. I got all these white lines on it now. Very cheaply made.
Incredible. There is one that sells merch and has a movie about it. What are you talking about?
Oh, the Last Blockbuster.
Last Blockbuster?
Yes. Oh, I've heard of
that. Is there a movie about it?
Yeah, there is a documentary or something called The Last Blockbuster, which is, yeah, just keeping track of that last blockbuster.
Are you saying that as in like, oh, it's fascinating to see where it's going, or are you going to see if it's like going to croak or something?
No, it's more of a just see where it's going. It's more of I think it's just it's just how has it survived type of thing.
I guess, bro. I guess it just lives.
Yeah, someone's still out there getting the VHS. Well, I mean, all this stuff seems to be coming back around again. You see so many people like buying VHS. Oh God, I hate it too. I'm thinking about not VHSs, but I hate one of my local. I still watch my local news, even though God knows I hate it.
The news in general? Or
I hate watching local TV stations. I don't like watching local TV. After working in it, I don't like watching it.
Yeah.
And they I don't know, 6 months ago they had, because one of these stores that was selling VHS tapes with the resurgence of VHS tapes, some record store that was selling them, and just the way they start the story. Hey, remember VHS tapes? And when they say it, it's just like, I hate you. I know that's brutal of me to say, but it's just, I just hate the way they do intros for stories.
Yeah, I get that. Because I see some people have the weirdest hooks.
Yeah.
Like for shorts and for everything. I don't know, man. Oh, that's a lot of VHSs.
That is a lot of VHS. I like VHS, okay. I mean, I don't think it's not my go-to format. I like the novelty of it still, but I'm definitely always been all in on Blu-ray.
Hell yeah, Blu-ray.
The 4K format, though, I'm kind of still...
At least nobody can take your DVDs from you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Although... Let me tell you about an interesting Blu-ray real quick that
Oh, do tell.
Sort of falls into that category of if they close down the servers, and you can still use it. I don't have it anymore. I sold my copy off at one point because I don't remember, but there is a better version of it. But Terminator 2, of all things, Judgment Day.
Yeah.
So there were a couple early Blu-rays, and one of them was called the Skynet Edition, and it was loaded with special features. But
heck yeah.
It also would communicate with the Lionsgate servers. They had a server set up for like some additional online stuff, I guess some additional online features with it. I don't even know what they were, because when I tried running the disc, they had already shut down the servers by the time I got the thing. And the problem with that is, it made it where the disc wouldn't load. It would go to the main menu.
Wait, it would completely bricked it?
It would brick the disc unless you disconnected your Blu-ray player from the internet. If you went into the settings, turned off all the internet connectivity, it played fine. But if you were connected to the internet,
dang,
this thing was forcing to find. Yeah.
Oh man, that is so bad. What?
Yeah,
and design.
Disney screwed people over too with one at one point. There was the original, and thankfully there was a reissue that fixed it, but now that reissue's out of print. Fantasia, the original Blu-ray release of Fantasia, they decided that they were going to put none of the special features on the disc. Every single one of them was going to be online only. And so
online only?
Yep.
Oh,
and
shit.
And so
Sorry.
what they did, no, you're fine. They took the original DVD release was like a 3-disc release with tons of special features, and they just put all of those online. The disc itself was bare bones. And
that
so
makes me a little mad.
yeah, and so after a few years, you couldn't access it anymore.
Man.
Now, the good thing is, a few years ago, but it's out of print now, too, because Disney stuff goes out of print all the time, they put out some Mickey collection that included Fantasia, and this time they put all the features on the disc, because that's the thing. These were features from the old DVD, so they didn't take up much space. They would have easily fit on the disc to begin with, but Disney.
Right. But Disney.
But Disney.
Hidden
Okay.
a world.
All right, so Link is done. We just got to do the Octorok. I actually really
Sweet.
like the Link. I really do like that little Link. That is...
Good stuff.
That'll look decent. Okay, the Octorok's like 5 pieces. Well, more than 5 pieces, but this should be easy.
5 pieces?
It's not 5 pieces.
Wow.
It's only... well, let me rephrase it. It's not 5 pieces. It's 3 steps, though. So
Oh.
that should be easy enough. But yeah, that online thing got me. I don't know why they did that, but Disney. Well, I mean, this is the company that made the famously made the disposable DVDs that would die after 48
God.
hours for
yeah,
rental.
that was a horrible decision. A very horrible decision.
Yeah.
Because that just contributes to so much e-waste.
I think about that all the time, even with TVs and stuff being thrown away. It's like anymore, it's so much cheaper to buy a new TV than to get it repaired, and I hate that. I wish it was just... I don't want TVs to be expensive, but I'd like for the repairs to be cheaper. Give people a reason just to get it fixed. Let me see.
Yeah, instead of sending another perfectly good electronic to the dumpster.
Let me see.
Or to the landfill,
yeah,
even.
exactly. Let me see. Hey, remember when we announced normally? No, neither do we. Oh, yeah, with the TV, yeah. Question, when did YouTube vertical stream start? I didn't know you... I know you don't do...
Are you streaming vertical?
I'm not, no. Let me double check this.
I
you're
don't
saying...
see a vertical stream.
Do you mean just... Oh, you mean just in general? They've been doing it,
yeah.
Guy, for... I want to say for almost since I started. So maybe just under 2 years, they've offered it as an option. I've never done it just because I know it's 2 different audiences, and I figured I might as well consolidate. And hey, remember analog signals? Barely, Daylin. I do have analog memories, and I still complain about
remember smoke signals?
Oh my gosh. No, that I do not. Thankfully,
you
no.
don't remember that? Man, us BC kids remember.
I do remember analog, though, because some of the things that I saw as a kid are all thanks to being broadcast on, like, analog TV, including Disney stuff like Return to Oz. Return to Oz is all thanks to seeing that at, like, 3 years old on a lazy afternoon on a UHF channel.
I'm trying to research when this was created. I'm looking at the YouTube creators. We're launching the ability to stream across formats, automatically crops your horizontal live streams to vertical layouts, but that's not the thing.
No.
That's not the thing you're talking about.
I still complain about the Bradley Final Fantasy IX Player's Guide that put all the secrets online, which were gone after months. Really? Oh, I think you mentioned that before, David.
Wait, what do you mean?
I think Bradley, or Brady. It was Brady. It was Brady, wasn't it? Not Bradley. They had their Final Fantasy IX. They had all the strategy guide online, and then then the server was gone. So if you paid for the online strategy guide, you lost your strategy guide. Better go to GameFAQs. If that's what you're talking about, I kind of remember that. Interesting, someone was trying to tell me YouTube vertical stream started now, which I know wasn't accurate since I saw it last year. Yeah, no, it's been a while. It's been well over a year since it said it was new for creators. YouTube calls everything new because they just want you to start using it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I do here? Oh, okay, I see what I do now. I see what I do now. I think I see what I do now. These black pieces you can't see.
Said it was new for YouTube creators. That's, yeah, vertical
It's
streaming
been around.
It's been around.
Yeah, and the dual streaming's been around for, I
8
think
months, according to this YouTube community
8 months for the
post.
dual streaming? Okay. That squares. Because I remember when one of the friends of the channel, Lauren Delaval, was doing the dual stream. Well, you dual stream too, don't you, Nyssa? Or you used to?
I used to do it, and I would do it more if my computer didn't hate me.
Ah, understood.
Like I've tried streaming to Twitch and stuff like that, but computer said nope.
But like with the dual horizontal and vertical, you've done that also, though, haven't you?
What'd you say?
The dual of both horizontal and vertical on YouTube.
Yeah, I've done that several times.
Okay.
It just kind of puts a lot of strain on my computer when I'm trying to run like a game and everything. And
so that strains it more too. That's unfortunate. I thought maybe YouTube would be sort of picking up the slack since they're the ones pushing it so much.
You'd think so, but I think it was an OBS issue, not a YouTube issue.
Yeah. Yeah, especially depending on what you use to multi-stream, because I know I'm using that free plugin, that multiple output.
Item. Or no, multiple output.
Yeah, I'm using something by someone named Sora Yuki called multiple output.
That sounds familiar, yeah.
And I mean, it's fine for me, but I wouldn't trust streaming more than 2 places. Speaking of which, I can stop my Twitter feed. That'll be done pretty soon. My Twitter membership, my Twitter. That waste of money is finally
the $8 a month.
Oh God, it was more. No, I wasn't on. I was on the because there's the low tier where you get just the blue check mark, but there was a higher tier which I think was more than $8 that I did by. I don't know if it was by accident or I don't remember what my methodology, what my thinking was, but I took out, it wasn't the bottom tier, but it was the next one up, which I want to say is more like $15 a month. And but I made the mistake of registering for a year because you got a little bit better deal. And then the problem was last year I forgot to set up not to continue it. So it went ahead and renewed. And once it renewed, they don't offer any way to cancel.
Oh, no.
So I'm stuck with it now until like mid-September, and then I don't know if I'm going to drop it all or just go to the $8 a month thing just to keep the blue check. The only reason I want the blue check mark is I just worry about things like identity theft. I don't want someone else claiming to be my channel. I mean, I know they can still do that.
Somebody else could also buy a blue check mark. I don't know why they would do that.
Yeah, it was I wish I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, I you know, hindsight's 2020. Well, I got suckered in by the sales pitch of how it was going to increase your reach. And I thought, you know what, this is something I need to do if I want to try to treat this professionally. I should really try to increase my reach here on Twitter. It didn't do a darn thing for me.
Dang.
Not a thing. Except take my money.
Does it even say verified check mark? Boosted replies is what it says.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be boosting everything, but it just doesn't. It
just does replies as far as I'm reading right now.
I mean, the point of that is I mean, most people when I reply to them anyway, they're usually responding back, so I don't know.
Oh, yes.
The only thing it gives me is the ability to stream there, and the only good thing about that is it's almost like a Discord server in that it notifies people when I'm going live, so they know to come here. But that's assuming people from here follow me on Twitter.
Go to the
are on
Go to
Twitter.
the extra trouble of going to one extra website.
Yeah, and assuming that people who follow me here follow me on Twitter at all. The truth is, only a few do. I know David does. I know Daylin does. I know you do, but really, in generally
I don't
speaking,
use Twitter much.
yeah, but generally speaking, and see, that seems to be probably with everyone because there isn't much crossover. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh boy. Oh good. Little tiny black pieces that are going to be so hard to see on a black desk. Okay, there's one. Oh, wow. Somehow I found them. Wow, I really do have... It looks like almost all of this is extra pieces. At least I got extras. So if I would have lost anything, that's a comfort. If I can find this last thing. Oh, I saw something just happen there on screen. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, there it was. Madamus, look at your community post for a gift. Thank you, Guy. I will look momentarily. Let me see what was said here, too. Sorry, typo. Yeah, Brady, I loved buying physical player guides, but that one was a basic walkthrough with codes you enter online to see anything beyond. It was horrible. Oof. Yeah, that is awful. Native vertical streaming started as far as back as early 2024, got enhanced in 2025 for YouTube Shorts. Depending on location, it existed as far back as late 2020. Man, let's look at your community posts. I will do that momentarily. I don't really use Twitter. Yeah, I joined to post GDC pictures later. Posted
GDC? What's that?
What is GDC? Yeah. I don't know what that is. Later posted, is it going to get me canceled? No. Later posted Boy Scout pictures. Nice. I followed Madamus because I had the account which I could follow him. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. I never had a Twitter. Like I said, I don't hate Twitter. I hate the paying for it part.
I hate Twitter.
I get that. I know a lot of people do. I mean, for me, whatever I hate about Twitter is stuff I hate about all social media. I'm just not really
the algorithmic thing.
Yeah, and it used to be a lot with the censorship too. I used to really get censorship which isn't as bad on Twitter anymore, but that was one of the things that always kept me off of social media. It was just because I don't like anyone ever having... I don't like thought police in general. It just bugs me. I don't care if I agree or disagree with someone. I've got a choice of whether or not to read it.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, Madamus, your favorite Lego build. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, is this the jeans thing? That wasn't even tonight, was it? That was yesterday. Oh boy. All right, let me go ahead and save this. Let me save this.
Our favorite not Lego builder.
Yeah. I don't even...
my swag jeans chat.
It did come up. I don't remember. It was something where I was trying to prove that I was wearing pants, and then it led to people trying to convince me that I should just start wearing pajamas also. So I don't know. I don't know. I just do really, really, really dumb things.
We know this by now.
Okay, what do I need? Okay, 2 of those. The one eyeball. Yes, that is apparently an eyeball.
An eyeball?
Yeah, for the Octo Rock. So the one eyeball, round thing, 1 black 2x1, okay. 1 smooth black thing there. Okay, that probably won't show up. And
what are you building now?
This is the Octo Rock. It's the smallest thing, and then we're done. It's this thing. That's it. Just just the little tiny thing. The Adventure of Z Master, because it is legally distinct from Zelda. Trust.
Yeah, legally distinct.
We love legally distinct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what am I doing? Okay, so this is...
Lego.
I don't know, just this confusing... Okay, it's this color. No wonder. That's what I'm screwing. Okay, so this goes on there. almost done, and then that means I can sleep. Yay!
You can sleep? I can sleep too.
Well, I can't really sleep. I gotta set things up, but yeah.
Gotta set things up for what?
Gotta set things up for gotta do my post-stream stuff and set things up for... I want to go ahead and try to set some stuff up for Monday so I don't have to think about it tomorrow. But yeah, pretty close to sleeping.
I hope you have a good rest and some pleasant dreams.
Thank you, thank you. I'll take pleasant dreams.
Because nightmares suck.
Oh, yes, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't know about you. Do you get any streaming-related dreams? Because I do sometimes.
I think I got... Oh, man. I got a couple, actually. I do not want to tell them here.
No, that's fine. You don't need to. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me.
Although some of my nightmares are about like spiders and stuff, which,
Oh.
you know, typical.
Yeah. Gotcha. Understood. Yeah, I've had, I've always been one to get work-related dreams, so then I get,
Oh, the work dreams.
So then I also get the streaming-related ones. It's
Dude,
funny
the
how that
fryer
works.
beeps haunt me every day. Not every day, but sometimes when work-related memories resurface
Oh.
in the dreams, and it's just like, ugh,
Oh.
I don't want to be back here.
Yeah, and I used to get a lot of ones, like, school-related, even when I was out of school. Like high school related
I don't-
and stuff like that.
I don't have many school-related dreams.
Well, that's
At least, like, early school.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I don't really have many memories of childhood, I guess? I don't know. My brain's weird.
No, you're good.
Um,
I can't get this on for the life of me. Okay, what? Seriously.
have you tried turning it off and on again?
I feel like maybe that's the only answer. Okay, it says... Okay. I don't know. Let me read chat and see what I've missed real quick, and then I'll try it again. Okay, Game Developers Conference. Oh, GDC. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. I never had any social media. That's a smart move, guy. Totally getting Madness canceled right here, David. Madness, no! Not corrupted by social media. That's good. That was from last stream. Yes, I remember it. I thought about putting favorite baby boomer zoomer. No! But I thought not Lego Builder would be funnier. Thank you, guy. I appreciate it. I can remember things when I was one.
Lego.
Really? I definitely can't remember anything that young. 1 year old? Yowzers.
I think the earliest memory I have is from, like, 6 or 7, like, around that time. Damn it!
I was about to say, did you do that on purpose? If you did that on purpose, I'm gonna...
I
Oh,
hate this.
no.
I hate...
Oh, this is unfortunate. Chat, this is unfortunate. It's okay. It happens to all of us.
Bury me in the sand.
It happens to all of us. There's no escaping the 6-7 now. It's just part of life. How I learned to stop worrying and love the 6-7. Not really,
oh my
but...
God. Yeah. Okay.
Why is this not going on? Is it another piece that I need? Is it a different one? Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know what is going on, why it won't go on, but it will not go on. The piece will not, it just does not fit.
Please stop saying that number.
Which...
But yeah, that's...
Oh, yeah.
That freaking number.
Oh, that, yeah.
But yeah, that's when my earliest memory is from. I pulled a prank on my mother by locking her in the bathroom.
Oh, no.
I locked her in the bathroom.
Oh, no. And Nyssa was never heard from again.
I'm alive still, unless, you know, I've just been a ghost operating this PC the entire time. But no, that is like my earliest memory.
Gotcha.
How about 11037? Oh my gosh.
110.
Don't remind me of that.
I don't... 426... Oh. What? Okay, what is 11037?
It's a joke related to Danganronpa.
Oh.
Do you want spoilers for Danganronpa?
Yeah, go ahead. You could go ahead.
Okay,
with me.
so in the first major trial, a character gets murdered, and as her dying message, she writes that number on the wall in blood. But if you turn those numbers upside down, it partially reveals the name of the culprit for the case.
Oh. Okay.
So it was very easy.
Oh, I see. It's like Leo. What was that? Leo? Leo-E?
No. No. Apologies for anybody who has not played Danganronpa yet, but I'm going to spoil it for
That's
you now.
fine.
His
We
name
love
is Leon.
Leon. Ah, I see. Okay.
There was like a little strand from one to the other, and it looked like an N.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Oh, I see. But I don't see how this goes together. Ay. This is crazy. Okay.
Maybe you should try doing some of the Danganronpa mini-games.
Maybe. I feel like maybe that would be easier at this point. I don't know why this one piece... Okay. That goes there. That's fine. This is fine. These go here. Okay. Fine. And...
Not Resident Evil, Leon. Not that.
Is it a
Not
different...
that. Danganronpa, Leon.
Danganronpa Leon. Too many Leons anymore. At what point did Leon become the new Jason and Brittany? I mean, once upon a time, weren't like Jason and Brittany the only names or something like that?
Those are still the only names.
Those are still the only names.
So how are you doing today, Jason?
Oh my gosh.
If your real name is actually Jason, that would be hilarious.
Well, not in my case. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll have to cross that one off of the list.
Yeah.
We all know your real name is Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin. Or do it like the, gosh, that was one of the most annoying things. Boy, that reminded me of King's Quest. King's Quest, one of the most annoying in the old one. So the original King's Quest, which I played for the first time at some point on stream. The original King's Quest, you had to type in everything that you wanted to do. You couldn't, it wasn't point and click. You had to type in pick up rock, etc., and so forth. And it has Rumpelstiltskin in it, but the only way to get it is, so you waste all your trials trying to do it. You have to do it backwards for some reason. You have to spell his name backwards is the puzzle, and they don't even explain the puzzle, so you don't realize it.
What?
Yeah. That's Sierra for you. Old Sierra games were, their puzzles were really,
really interesting. I say interesting with a grain of salt.
So like, King's Quest V is, most people's favorite is King's Quest VI. King's Quest V is my personal favorite because I've got a lot of childhood memories about it. But there's one puzzle at the end of the game, makes no sense. It's one of those literally just using items. I think the whole point of the puzzle was to force you to buy a strategy guide. You have to recharge your magic wand. So there's this machine in the magician's lab where there's these two platforms to stick wands on, and you've stolen his wand, and so you put it on one, and then you take your dead wand and put it on the other platform, and then to power the machine, which is being heated, there are hot coals. You throw a piece of moldy cheese into the coals, and that powers the machine to recharge the wand.
My head's spinning. What?
Exactly. That is the one puzzle in that game that it's like they just didn't know what to do, and they just did that, and they were expecting everyone to buy the strategy guide because you'll all be stuck right there. Jason, 13th guy. Yep.
Yeah, that guy.
Yep.
He has one of the only names ever.
Yep. The only name you
As
need
for
to
me,
know.
it's Brittany, bitch.
Brittany for the win.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to do this different than the picture because it does not fit the way that the picture says. There's no way, it does not seem... I'm going to try again. Okay, I'm looking at the picture. I'm looking at this. Alright, no. Okay. There is no way to make it... No. Screw it. It goes that way. There's your
Sure.
Octorock.
Legally distinct Octorock.
Legally distinct Octorock, unless one of these has a different... Okay, I keep looking at these, I keep looking, because it's this piece, I keep looking to see if I'm just stupid, but, I mean, I am, but not...
Not in that way, you hope.
No, I just know that the picture is wrong. I'm looking at the box. Okay, and I'm
Maybe
looking
they
at...
just didn't put that particular piece in the box?
No, and I'm looking at this, I'm looking at the picture on the box, and they have it... They've got it on there some other way. Alright, let me look at the guide again.
Giant enemy spire.
Okay, that looks more normal there. Okay. I don't understand. I'm not understanding. I'm just not understanding. Okay, there's that. Those. It's showing it like a weird angle, too. Okay, Okay. I don't know how they did it. And I think
Magic?
Yeah, and I'm looking at the box, and the box looks even different than the guide, because the guide's showing it one way, the box is showing it another, and neither one is doing it, and there's no other pieces that'll fit there, so there. That's him. That's the Octorock. He's got a little gap. Nothing we could do about it. He's got a gap. Or did I miss a piece? No. I know I didn't. Okay. So here we go, chat. We are done. We're done. We're going to wrap it up. Here is the Octorock.
You did it.
We got the Link. We got the Hyrulean Shield. And we've got the Master Sword with the really, really weird tip. Okay. On that note, I'm going to head back and... Oh, let me fold this guide up, get it out of my way. Or actually... wow, I almost knocked my seltzer onto my streaming PC. That would have been bad. Let me pull my mouse over. And I'm going to head in and wrap up. So I'm going to go ahead and, if you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and end this call. Thank you for hanging out so much, Nyssa.
Yeah. A happy accident.
Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for calling in. Thank you for good night. I see the good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, that's old. That was in the Peak collab. Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong chat.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night, Nyssa. Get some rest, and good luck with school that's starting up. Chat, those of you in my chat, again, if you haven't checked out Nyssa's channel, do so. You can find her link. Just follow the @channel handle. Always lots of cool stuff there, including more Danganronpa and more stuff with the drawing the Mimikyus. And do you have anything else that you're going to be doing in the next week that you want to plug?
I'd like to do a karaoke stream, but my schedule might be hectic, so take that as a maybe.
Okay.
Maybe karaoke, maybe not karaoke.
All
right. Maybe honk.
Maybe
yes,
honk. Honk for the win.
All right.
Well, good night, Nyssa. Thank you again. Oh, oops, I cut her off. I didn't mean to cut her off. Oh, God, I cut her off. I'm the worst streamer ever. I didn't mean to cut her off. I hit the button. Door transition. I was just saying honk. Okay, good. Crisis averted. Everything's cool. Honk for the win. Cut off MS. No. Let me see. What all did I miss? Real quickly, the Gabriel Knight 3 puzzle to get the scooter, get Mosley's ID, and coat, add a mustache with a marker, use cat hair and syrup to glue faux mustache to your face, use tape to get hair of the cat. I don't like puzzles like that, and I'm running into that with Broken Sword 4, kind of. I'm running into that with Broken Sword 4. We're done parts literally on the side. Yes. Yes, literal. They gave me a bunch of extra ones, silly miss. DeGrumble, thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, good night to you as well. Silly miss, chat. I'm going to wrap this up real quick because I am tired. I am tired to the point where I almost forgot who we were rated by. That's how, wow. Yeah, we've been going almost 7 hours. Holy heck. Why? Why did I say I would finish it all in one stream? Let's end the poll. You cut off Nissa saying haunt, however, the duck found some scissors. No! No! Will Madamus finish without dropping any pieces? Of course, 49% of you. Shows what you know. He already dropped them all. Not quite. No, just no. Yeah. At least it's done. It's all done. I'm really happy about this. I'll snap a photo later and we'll put that online. We'll put that with the thing. I don't know. I can't think. I don't know. I can't think. Before I say goodbye to everyone, though, let's set up a raid. Let's set up a raid. Yeah, I know my bitrate was too high. I got that, but that I can't help it with the hand cam. Hand cam! Okay, let's move that out of the way. Customization. Redirect. Who's on? Ryena's on, Gardic Phone. Jupiter is on, Karaoke Stream. Evie's on. Wait, why is Evie on? I might have to raid into Evie. Oh, Catherine's on. Catherine Sarath. Shinny Kimura, I don't know who this is. I don't know who some of these people are. Let me see who this is real quick, chat. Let me see who this is. Who's doing Fate Grand Order, because I'm not familiar, but I've got him on my list. I've got him on my list. Fate Grand Order. Let me open this up. Let me open this person up. Oh, stop it. Stop it with the AI ads for games that I'm never going to play. Just a moment, chat. Okay, oh, they're doing a tier list. You know what? More yapping. We're gonna do more. We'll trade for more yapping. More yapping for the win. I think they're on the Twitch also, so we will raid into Shinny Kimura tonight. Well, actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna raid into Evie. I'm gonna raid it. I'm gonna be. Noelle is on. I'm guessing Let's raid Neko. Yeah, I know. We were raided by Well, no, Neko stopped by. Yes, we were raided by Neko. Oh my gosh, we were raided by Neko. I forgot. That's how long I've been playing. I forgot that Neko raided us. I want to raid into Evie. I do want to raid into Evie. Yeah, I want to raid into Evie, I think, tonight. We're going to raid into Evie. She's doing Apocalypse Road. We're going to raid into her and tell her to go to bed. I think that'd be a good thing. I want to tell we need to tell Evie to go to bed. Back library raid. It's late. Oh no, actually we'll do it this way. Go to bed, Evie. Back. Go to bed. Go to bed, backlight. Go. Yeah, but I want go. I want to say I want to work at Evie in there though. Okay. Go to bed. Back library raid. Yeah, we'll do that. Back library raid. There we go. Close enough. There we go. Go to. Thank you, guy. Go to bed. Back library raid. Matt played so long he forgot. He was actually building a Lego. Yeah, it turned into a. It turned into a Yap collab. It turned into a Yap collab out of nowhere. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. Seriously, appreciate you all who chose to hung out tonight, to hung out or to hang out or to hing hang hung. I don't know. Thank you, Nissa, for hanging out and for calling in. Thank you, the Shy Siren. Thank you for the gifty. Thank you, Joe Mama. Thank you, Guy and Noshima. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Jennifer. Go to bed. If you're still awake, go to bed. Go to bed, Jennifer. Jennifer, I'm not waking you up. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. You're not awake, are you? You're not awake. You're not awake, right? You should be going to bed. Go to bed. Daylin. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Judd. Thank you, DeGrumble. Thank you, David. I should have said that one earlier. I'm getting lost in my own chat. Thank you. Was Twin Opinion here? I'm sure he was in spirit. I'm awake. No, go to bed, Jennifer. It's late. It's late. It's late. It's almost the soul's midnight. Well, at least where I am, it is. And thank you, Mahese. And whatever. Anyone else who is watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid into EV Haven. Yawn. You don't have to go home. And I'm going to stay up. No, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay up here. Door transition something. I don't know.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in next week for more of a JRPG classic Fantasy Star 2. More 007 in Everything or Nothing. More Broken Sword. The Angel of Death. A full moon special of Super Seducer 2. And a special Yap collab with the amazing Neko the Space Mage. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.